Me. I couldn't have lived this far if I worried about somebody's opinion. They ain't been through
Just
what I've
watching
been through,
a New
saying what I
Breed
said. It took
video.
blood, sweat, and tears to get where I'm at.
New Breed Global Truth, as in
So let them
NU
talk.
Breed
They ain't got no
with
response.
EE.
Let them think what they want to think. That's right. Yeah.
Too loud.
What's good, everybody? It's your brother, New Breed, coming through with another live stream. Peace and blessings, everybody. I got a very powerful message today. If y'all like that song right there, it's called Redemption. And you can find that exclusively on New Breed Universal ENT. The artist is myself. And that track right there is the real deal. And it's a great segue into today's message. I mean, a perfect transition to today's message. I see y'all brothers and sisters rolling in. Let me know the sound is coming through good. There's no crackling on the audio, and I can make my proper adjustments. I see Mr. Wildseed in the building. Nicola, Chosen Ones is in the building. Kyra Knows 144. Sister 1973, she said, you good. That's what's up. All right. We sounded good. That's what's up. Hey, man, blessings to all of y'all joining. Y'all are here for a reason on this Monday morning. We're talking about ignoring
Let me see if I can find a screen.
these demon-possessed haters,
scribble.
how it drives them absolutely insane. See, ladies and gentlemen, when you walking in the spirit, those in the dark are going to manifest. They're going to become extremely agitated. They are going to become accusers. They are going to slander. They are going to lie. But it's important that you ignore all of the lies. Because the Most High is always going to hold people accountable for bearing false witness. People ask me all the time, Breed, how is it that a lot of the times you ignore a lot of things that's said about you on social media? Well, it's simple. I'm not finna entertain a bunch of damn lies. For what? For why though? See, ladies and gentlemen, people of the light, people who are righteous are smart enough to see deceit. They have the discernment to know whether or not somebody's telling the truth or a lie. There's no need to defend yourself, right? Let the Most High separate the wheat from the tare. Because I can tell you this right now. You got a lot of these entities, a lot of these spirits that operate in people. And they essentially are just accusers of the brethren. Somebody said there's a reason why things get to you. Yeah, if you believe that they are true, then they will get to you. And see, that song right there is saying, listen, ladies and gentlemen, we all have a background, we all have a past, we all have things that we have been through in life. But let me explain this to you. You do not need anybody's permission to redeem yourself at any given point of your life. As long as you're living, breathing, thriving, and you've been displaying long suffering, repentance, and forgiveness as well, you don't need nobody's permission to redeem yourself, because man a lot of the times believe that they have some type of power. You got a lot of these Pharisees and a lot of these scribes out there. You got a lot of these religious leaders. You got a lot of these people who tout themselves as holy men, right? And they try to pigeonhole you. And a lot of the times, the truth is they stand nothing to gain from you being redeemed. You know, a lot of the times in these churches, they stand more to gain having something to talk about, right? To make themselves feel better about themselves, their own lives, or whatever the case is. So y'all got to understand. Let me see. Let's get this person out of here. All right. Amazing. So yeah, so a lot of the times, ladies and gentlemen, it is
this isn't
designed to have an scapegoat.
New breed.
People need to have an scapegoat. That's why I tell you all the time, ladies and gentlemen, that don't be surprised if you end up being the bad guy of somebody's life because they need
Shout out
that
to two
scapegoat,
people. Peace
right?
out.
Now, man, I'm telling you, there's so many scriptures that I got for you, brothers and sisters, but first and foremost, just let it be known, ladies and gentlemen, that light
So much
exposes
views.
darkness. And you can do it without saying a word. Demonic people will feel that conviction and they hate you for it. Now, they'll insult you, they will mislabel you, they will twist your words, they will try to get a reaction out of you. But one thing y'all gotta understand, and y'all really got to
Fucking that's better.
make sure you
Brand
practice
new.
this. Silence is key because your reaction feeds them. They're demon possessed.
Cheers,
They're
legends.
haters. They got demons in them. Demons need attention to stay relevant. This is why a lot of the times they will try to gaslight you. They will try to, bring you into back and forths, and they will constantly prick prod, do all of these things, right? Ignore them. Don't feed them, ladies and gentlemen. Don't feed any negativity out there. And I mean, I know that this message is just the first message of the week. And I know this is going to carry you all out through the entire week. I know it will. Because I understand what type of spirits are operating. Those provoking spirits are operating. So if you're at the workplace, don't engage. If you're in your community, don't engage. Drive them out, let them bleed out. Let them say what they want to say. Let them act how they want to act. And they just going through it, right? They need prayer. Let's go to Matthew
Devil people.
7:6, and it reads, "Give not that which is holy unto dogs, neither cast ye pearls before swine."
That dude's funny as.
The Bible
That
says,
dude loves
"Give not which is holy unto dogs." That means, ladies and gentlemen, they're not worth it. Why even waste your energy?
Bye.
Listen,
Bye.
a lot of you all are radiating, you're elevating, you're doing the things you need to do in your life to better yourselves, position your family, and do whatever it is you need to do. Why waste the energy on people who have a lower mentality? Why take what is holy,
That was awesome.
your very essence, and give it unto dogs? Neither cast your pearls before swine. They don't want to learn. They hard-headed, stubborn. The Bible says that we would have a hard-headed, stiff-necked people. And you have to understand how to bleed them out, right? Now, let me say this. When you ignore them, you're not just walking away. You're starving the spirit operating inside of them.
Cheers for the like.
See, they on assignment just like
Whoever
you're
just
on
threw us the
assignment
like,
to do what the Lord put you here to do.
Before out of those two.
But when you walk away, you're starving that spirit, and they begin to become very restless. The demon in them makes sure they don't get the rest they desire. They're agitated because they realize that you no longer entertain them. You're no longer a part of the back and forth, the circus. A lot of you brothers and sisters are no longer gaslit by the narcissist through emotional manipulation. They can't stand that. And they will go insane. They will get unhealthily obsessed. These people will, they will absolutely make up the most wild things. They become extremely just out of pocket. Fixated is the word.
Shout out Gunja Man, live in 30 minutes.
Somebody said that happened to them today.
Aussie Ganja
already,
Project.
and it's early. Yeah, you have to ignore them. You have to ignore them. One thing y'all got to keep in mind is, man, look, brothers and sisters, Y'all carry the light. Y'all carry the light. Is something very unique and peculiar about God's people. They cannot put their finger on it. Why? Because the Bible says dark is not meant to comprehend the light. So when they see you, they're trying to figure you out. You are an anomaly to them. You are a case study to them. So they continue to monitor. Why? They can't comprehend the light. They need your energy. They want your rage. They want your explanation. You give them nothing. Now that is how you fight spiritual warfare at its finest. That's how you fight it at its finest. That's when you know you done leveled up. When you absolutely give them that cold silence, it is a weapon that is unmatched. It's a weapon that's unmatched. Because one thing that you will learn is, regardless of what the gossipers, backbiters, slanderers, jealous, regardless of what they say, the truth will come out. The truth will come out. All you got to do is give it time. That's how you move in wisdom. This is how you move wise as a serpent, harmless as a dove, as the scriptures say. Stop yielding your hearts to these individuals who don't have your best interest, ladies and gentlemen. Why Exodus 14:14 tells us what? The Lord shall fight for you, and he shall hold your peace. The Lord shall fight for you and hold your peace. When people just be lying on you, I know how it is. But those are the things you have to ignore. Why even defend lies? Yes, those are very wise words of instruction coming from the scriptures, man. Very wise words. And Proverbs 26:4. Answer not a fool according to his folly, lest thou also be unto him. Answer not a fool according to his folly. Ladies and gentlemen, when you have people coming to you and say, I heard this about you. I heard somebody said this and this one. Listen, you believe that? If you believe that, go right along with them. Or if somebody starts accusing you of something that's just completely erroneous, right? How do you deal with that? You answer not a fool. That's what the scriptures say. Why? Or you will become like them. That's what the scriptures say. If you answer a fool, if you entertain somebody who's foolish, you will become like the fool. Even a fool who's silent, who spareth his words, can appear wise. Think about that. Listen, now I'm going to tell you what'll happen if you do this. The same person who laughed at you, now they're triggered. They start creating fake scenarios. They'll start talking behind your back. They will try to slander you. Why? Because your lack of reaction has exposed their demonic agenda. Your lack of reaction have exposed their goals, their motive, and I mean, once they're exposed, once they're vulnerable, those demons are going to come out. Those demons are going to come out, and they're going to get more erratic. And this is why it's important to stay away from these people. Yep, somebody, Shawnee said it. She got the swords drawn. That's right. Melisha says silence is just golden. I'm telling you, it is. When that Bible tells you answer not a fool, it means it.
Wait,
it means it. Why?
Who's that?
Who's
there? Throw a comment, bro. Throw a comment. Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, they just want you to act out in the flesh.
Who's there?
They just want you to get into your carnal self. They want you to be in your lower self. Comment. Their goal is to make you look crazy so they can say, look, see, look how I got that person. Don't feed into that. It's also used to derail your purpose.
Fucking stop.
But when you stay in the spirit,
Yeah,
you
another
become
one. Fuck it.
untouchable.
That's 3.
Absolutely untouchable. Why? Because now you have the wedge of protection of the Most High. See, a lot of the time,
Shout out
brothers
to
and
the Most
sisters,
High.
when you get out there and you try to fight your own battle, that's when you put yourself in a bad situation. You got to ignore these devils. You got to ignore them.
Yeah.
Yep, they just clowns in the circus. That's it.
Yeah.
You're not here to entertain demons. Ladies and gentlemen, you're here with a purpose.
Yes.
And the more you rise up, the louder the haters will get. But there's a place that they can't follow you.
Oh, the more quieter.
They cannot follow you into the presence of the Most High. That's the one place that's off limits. They can follow you everywhere. They can obsess, they can watch, they can scoff, they can troll, they can mock, they can gang stalk, they can do all these things. But the one place they can't follow you into is the place of peace that the Almighty is going to give you. Through it all. They can't. Listen, Romans 12 and 21. Be not overcome of evil, but overcome evil with good. Listen, be not overcome of evil. Overcome evil with good. What does that mean? Don't let people get you down, brothers and sisters, because they're evil, because they're wicked. Don't get caught up in that matrix. Don't get caught up in that vicious cycle. You know what you must do? Continue to strive. Continue to move forward. That is how you win. You overcome evil by doing good. Being successful in your endeavors. Continue prospering, continue building, continue growing, continue developing. That will drive them demon-possessed haters insane. They're just a bunch of covetous devils, a bunch of jealous demons out here in the world, ladies and gentlemen. For whatever reason, they got their eyes fixated on you, brothers and sisters of the light. Why? Because you are of great value. If you wasn't, these devils wouldn't be paying y'all no attention at all. They wouldn't be bothering a lot of y'all at the workplace, in your neighborhoods, in your communities, on social media. They wouldn't have they would not have your name all in their mouths if you was just a non-factor. You would be ignored. But why you brothers and sisters continually scrutinized, lied on, slandered, criticized, and so forth? Because there's something special about you. And these witches and warlocks hate your very essence. They can't turn from you. They can only antagonize, and essentially what they're doing is prolonging the inevitable. Because they should be repenting. But they just don't understand Satan is running out of time. Now, I'm going to say this. Ladies and gentlemen, the next time they try y'all, because it's going to come, I want y'all to remember this. You don't clap back. You don't have to argue. You don't have to explain yourself to these demons. Just walk in your purpose. Just walk in your purpose. Now, I got some scriptures I want to share with y'all just to help reinforce this, right? Isaiah 26:3. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusted in thee. Listen, when you keep your mind focused on the Almighty, you guard yourself from demonic distractions. It's simple. You will guard yourself from demonic distractions. But you got to keep your mind on the things above, not the things that's going on around you, not this carnal world, not what people got to say, not what people think about you, not people's opinions, none of that. Right? Now, I want everybody to hit the likes. You have to get these likes matching the views, brothers and sisters. If you are watching me, if you're my core audience, then it's important that this type of message is spread all through the algorithm. So please get the likes up. Once I see the likes going up, I realize that y'all want me to stay on longer. When I don't see the likes matching the views, it makes me end the broadcast sooner because I'm thinking that y'all not grasping what's being said here. So show your support. Now, I want to go to another scripture. Psalms 9 and 17. 1,000 shall fall at thy side. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at the right hand, but it shall not come nigh thee. Listen, the demonic attacks, they're going to increase the more anointed you become, the more you elevate, but they can't touch you. When you cover, they cannot touch you. You know, no matter what, right? Psalms 37 and 12. The wicked plotteth against the just, and gnasheth upon him with his teeth. The Lord shall laugh at him, for he seeth that his day is coming. Now, this is talking about those haters that sit back and snap their teeth. They be sitting there snapping their teeth. Well, why is he this and why is he that? Why is she this and why is she that? This person ain't so good, and why do people respond to this person that way? And well, I can do this too. You know, when people start talking like that, that's covetous. Well, I can do this too, and they start comparing themselves to you. And it ain't no comparison because you're you, they're them. But they're gnashing upon themselves. They're snapping their teeth. They're literally jealous, right? And they'll say things like, you know, well, why is this person so good? Look, listen, the Bible tells you focus on your own thing. But they can't do that. They always focus on the chosen. They always focus on you, brothers and sisters. And the Most High says he's going to laugh at them because they can't wait to see you fall. They're looking for a downfall. They're looking to see you hurt. Listen, these people, these religious folks definitely don't want to see y'all renewed. They don't want to see y'all repent. They don't want to see y'all redeemed. A lot of the times, they want to see a downfall, right? Now, they always going to plot, but it's their downfall that's going to be guaranteed. You understand? Because they got a lot of hate in their heart. Ecclesiasticus Sirach 28 and 11. And hasty contention kindle a fire, and a hasty fighting settleth blood. Let's hear that again. A hasty contention kindleth a fire, and a hasty fighting sheddeth blood. You can't be hasty. That means avoid unnecessary drama. Avoid it. Don't fuel fire by reacting. The Bible also says a soft answer will turn away wrath. But you know, that's how you deal with it. Look, listen, first of all, let me say this. Life is too short for drama. It's just, you know, you got people off in their 40s, 50s, 60s that just want drama. Like, it's like, listen, we as adults in general, right? And you teenagers, I mean, listen, life is too short for drama. It's just life. Listen, life is a mist. You hear it and you're gone. To be spending your life in continual contention with people is unhealthy, and it's a waste of your time, brothers and sisters. It's a waste of time. That's for miserable people. Not for people who are going somewhere, have a family, have people that they love and people that love them, and have, you know, and people who are grateful and blessed because they've been delivered from a lot, and people who have survived a lot, and people who are actually grateful for where they're at in life and happy that they've made it and the Lord saved them and redeemed them, that's definitely not the walk y'all want to take, right? Life is too short for that. You want to enjoy your family, enjoy your life, enjoy your privacy, enjoy your years on this earth, right? It's too short for drama. It's unnecessary, and it'll take you out, right? Second Timothy 2:23, and it reads, "But foolish and unlearned questions avoid, knowing that they do gender strifes, and the servant of the Lord must not strive, but be gentle unto all men, appoint to teach patience, ignore foolishness." That's spiritual maturity. Like, even if you out here in these streets, you a street guy. Listen, why do y'all street guys be so upset with goofies, right? They're goofy. You gotta respect them as what they are. They're goofies, right? If you know somebody out here is just not on the same type of time and you on, respect that. They have to have their place too. That's displaying maturity. Everybody's going to be who they're going to be. But one thing you must do is avoid, unlearn foolish questions. Knowing that all it is going to make strives and create strife and division and discord. Listen, brothers and sisters, you got too much to do in life for that. Avoid that. Titus 3:10. A man that is a heretic after the first and second admonish, reject. That means after you expose their spirit once or twice, walk away. Walk away. Oh, this is direct commandments from the Bible. You got to be obedient. If you draw outside of this, then you open yourself up for those demonic attacks. You open yourself up for those attacks to actually affect you and those around you. If you already have admonished and rejected, if you already have exposed, taught, put things in proper perspective, bring clarity, edification, and those people continue after once or twice, you must leave them alone. They're gonna go crazy when you walk away, because deep down inside they know they're wrong. They know they're being evil. But that ain't got nothing to do with you, brothers and sisters. You got to keep it moving. Watch this, James 4:7. "Submit yourselves, therefore, unto God. Resist the devil, and he will flee from you." Your lack of response, that's how you resist the devil. Eventually, they're going to find somebody else to harass. Eventually, they're going to find somebody else to try to gaslight. Somebody else to practice narcissistic reaction abuse. But when it comes to you chosen ones who carry the light, you're going to have to just avoid them altogether. And I'm going to leave you with this one. Ephesians 6:11. "Put on the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand the wiles of the devil." The silence will make sure they can't pierce your armor. It protects your calling. Now, with that being said, listen, ladies and gentlemen, I love each and every one of y'all. Let me know down in the comment section what y'all think about this video. Have y'all been in these situations where, people are demon-possessed haters, right? And you've ignored them. You've seen the phenomenal results. Or if you're in that situation right now, and this is just going to help you throughout the week because you got a lot of these entities and spirits operating around you, then let me know down in the comment section. Also, show y'all support on newbreedglobaltruth.com. Hashtag not for sale. Go cop your image reclamation shirts to show these people that we are not for sale, right? One love to y'all. Y'all be blessed. More material coming soon. With that being said, shalom. Peace.
Peace. You agree? Peace. Legend. What other random Oh, cool, that's still there. Yeah, I might check that out. Trying to get this shot.
5 things that you maybe didn't know about chainmail.
It doesn't want to play. It's gone, Cactus. Awesome. Well, we won't be watching it. Fine. Busy. You with that? Oh, 2 people there. How you going? 2 legends. I am staying. That's right. I had 3 scribbles of AVB. Yeah, it was awesome. This is my lemon knife, basically, at the moment. I'm calling it. Cut my lemons with it. You know? Cut lemons with it. What do you do with lemons? You make lemonade. It's an interesting thing. We're going to keep fucking polishing this cunt, man, or something. Polish it away. It's just like a mirror finish. That's going to annoy me, I might get rid of that. So it's not so shiny. I don't know. I have to leave it there. Trying to get that tip better as well. It's actually sharp at the tip now than further down, which is kind of weird. What else can we find? Let's try that again and see if we can play. Probably got a bit too loud maybe for that particular one.
5 things that you maybe didn't know about chainmail.
It's Cactus, mate. Cactus. You know, goodbye. See ya. See ya. See ya. Actually, we could try a reset. No, just see you. Don't want to play? I don't give a fuck. No. Go. Try it again later. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Are you doing well? Are you happy? Are you happy, mate? Are you happy? Or is it a morning? Is it a good morning? How do you good morning? That's what I should say. That's what I should say. How do you good morning? What do you mean? They'll be like, what the fuck? They won't even be able to compute that, probably. They're expecting good morning back, like morning. And you go, how do you good... Oh no, then they'll probably think it's, how do you good morning? Like, yeah, that's interesting. How do you is actually a thing on its own. So if you, yeah, that's not going to work. You have to add the question. How do you good morning? Like how do you good morning though? Good morning. But how do you good morning though? There, that's it. Got it. That was easy. Morning. What are you morning? Are you morning? Are you okay? A good morn. Have a good morn. That's the wake, bro. That's the wake. That's the wake, man. You know, at a funeral, and then there's a wake after. Then you have a good morn. Before you have a bad morn, then you have a good morn. Good morning. Morning. That's a morning. The only time I think I see mourning was like when someone dies or whatever. Yeah, that's it. It's like you mourn and then that's it. Like it should be at the end of the day. That's when the mourning should be, is at the end of the day, not the start of the day. Makes absolutely no sense. Oh, that's much better. Not there. It doesn't even go to there though, it's just stupid. I'm gonna have to fix that so it goes all the way to that fucking little chamfered edge or whatever it's called. Whatever the fuck that little notch is called. Fucking where you can sharpen it to. Because that would then... Oh no, it's gonna go past that anyway. Anywho. Shall we try the telly again? Drop a 1 in the comment section if you think I should try the fucking telly. Maybe I should do a Cannonboy and just open it up to like... Nah. 18 only, I'm sticking to 18 only, you know? I guess your tissue pretty good, but that's not good enough. Fuck, I'm trying to cut it where there's no actually is. Down the bottom, it's just like, looks like it's there, but it's not. It just turns back into more metal. And at the top, still haven't got it how long. That's so weird. It's like sharp. It doesn't like this thing. Can I touch it? It's a very interesting edge. Very interesting. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm not sure if I like it at all. Let's get this. Really? It's just pavement. It's something like tricky though. Just make it into a little ball. Whatever. I've got this thing. I can just feel it. It's better than what it was before. So I used it. Nothing else in the shop. Still good. This could be with a bit. But that's still pretty good. And this thing is like fucking crazy out of the box. Kyoto 2. Yeah. It's just crazy. I don't think do anything. Really. Yeah, this is probably good. This for the paper. Okay. This is some tricky, flimsy paper that you can't cut. Oh. Okay. Kyoto 2. Right. Didn't catch that. Didn't catch that either. But that was pretty decent. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting, right? It's like a saber grind or whatever you can, like a flat all the way up to there. This thing's got like a way more tighter fucking angle than that. I mean, fatter. bevel. Edge alignment. Very interesting, all of it. Very interesting. Make sure I put this in the right way. Don't fuck myself up. They could have put like a tiny little thing on it. Why not? Yeah, they've got a different one that's like serrated, but then see, then it'd be tiny, and you wouldn't grab it properly, fully, because they'd have to change the whole thing, pretty much. Well, it's good for cutting like lemons and apples. Shit like that. This KD2 thing. How long is this? 9 centimeters. Well, what's wrong with that? 9 centimeter fixed blade. Like that little folder. Like any folder. Pretty much. Kyoto 2. Shout out Cold Steel. You legends. I should be a fucking like ads dude for Cold Steel. You know, things I've got from them, you know. Create a new channel and just be a Cold Steel reviewer. Or whoever else. Gerber as well, maybe. They make some kind of cool shit. There's that strong arm thing. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Playing with the torch because I'm bored. And ripped. Oh, we're at 42. You should just cut it. I should have put some dabs. I'm pretty stoned now. I'm happy I'm stoned. Could be up for a bit. Who knows what will fucking happen. Those 3 screw balls. Fucking, yeah. I'm sitting there sharpening the knife, and what New Breed said, just sort of like, I don't know. He's good. Let's see if we can get that chainmail on. Or something better. You probably won't even be there now. It'll be my history. Oh no, it's got the spinning wheel of death. Wonderful. It's going to play. No, it's going to press back. Back it. It's there. So there was no like refreshing of that.
5 things that you maybe didn't know about chainmail.
You know, I actually do want to find something better now because my weird autism kicked in. Whatever it is. LFA's got one, man. Women for I don't really care anymore. Whatever. I'm over that content. I just kind of like wanted to watch a bit of shit on it again, and now I'm too busy. Doesn't even matter. What else is in here? Man, I'm going through a bat. I mean, if I can recommend it, and there's nothing much that's appealing. The Robber Barons and the Reset. Michelle Gibson. She's pretty good. That goes for an hour and 18. Fucking, like I've already done all this shit. I'm just trying to share some stuff out there if you guys haven't seen stuff like I've done on other videos. Fucking tired. But yeah, there's lots of channels that are really decent. Like Michelle Gibson, she does the old world stuff. Like John Levi. And fucking, who was that dude that was around ages ago? Barnabas. Fucking Barnabas. What happened to him? Only someone here in Australia that was like friends. They did a show on that. On his show. But I don't know, I think he stopped or went or whatever, but John Levi's still there. He was around the same time, roughly, back then. And then Mind Unveiled came along. Fucking the first video he did was on, like, the Irish, pretty much. Like, and how it's connected to Tartaria and fucking the old world. It was, like, in Ireland, you know? That's where it was. That's where it was. Why do I want to watch Best Value Knife 2023? Why on earth would I want to watch that? Thanks, YouTube. It's like 2 years late, bro. Or maybe it's still valid, but within the videos from now. Yeah, it could be, because a lot of the things that are out are actually quite old, and it's just people still arguing over the same shit years later. Strange, you know? Like, there's videos on the SRK, and they're still arguing over it. Like, it's like, that's 20 years, pretty much. Like, okay. Yeah. So however long the blade is, whenever it was first fucking invented, and then you see a video on it, and they're still going, oh, this one's better, or this other one's better. Yeah. It's tripped out. It's just so tripped out. Like, it's just really a preference. Fucking a lot of the time. A lot of the time. I've seen some cool stuff. Alright, this video could be interesting. I kind of want a Mora. I kind of want a cheap Mora. Yeah. Maybe not in a ridiculous one, but just a basic one. That would be good. That's actually, like, I mean, a lot of people call that the best camping kind of bushcraft knife. Or whatever. Scandi grind or whatever is meant to be the thing. You know, apparently, for that shit. I've heard. They go on about that. Yeah, actually, my little rant of just scrolling through is kind of... Gang stalkers want to destroy you, and they won't stop. Like, 21 hours ago. I wonder if he's out there looking for me. I wonder if he's out there. Hey, shut up. Shut up, my stalker. Shut up, my perp stalker in the park. Shut up, you legend. I'm not there tonight, bro. I already done it. I already did it. Like fucking 7 in the morning. Whoops. Like 12 hours after. Less than 12. Like 10 hours. 10 hours? I don't know. Finished my stream, went to sleep, and then went for another fucking walk. And I've got like 6 shorts. Oh, look at this. This is 8:08. I'm not even gonna make it. I might. But like, it was a bit smart ass. I just don't even care. I mean, I've got that much content now. It's just building up too much. It's not whatever. If you catch one of the things I share on the live, then you're lucky. That's how I just did it. Like before, I showed all that. I showed heaps of cool stuff on ones before. Showed out the screwball screens. I found, okay, just right there. Didn't even have to look. I still got the 2. That was the original one, man. I still got 2. So straight. Yeah. I've probably got another screen. Who knows? These could be a screen for something else. I thought I had screens. They probably are the right ones. Yeah, they probably are. But like, I think I've got other ones that are about the same size. Anyway. Maybe. I don't know. You could probably just make your own from the fucking... T-strainer thing. Probably find that actual exact fucking screen, like in something cheap somewhere. And just cut out your own circle. The thing's like pretty... like cheaper than ordering the screens themselves. But you might not find it in that fine, do you know what I mean? That's what I used to use actually back in the day, was a fucking T strainer thing. I mean, what do you call it? Yeah, T-strainer. Like a metal. Yeah, actually, they do come fairly fine, and they're like that weird little fucking like triangle fucking little fucking pattern in the screen itself that catches the T or whatever. You can cut that out. Like, that would work for anything. Well, if you lost the screen, that's like your ultimate fix method. That basically, just go to Coles and buy a fucking metal T-strainer, or like wherever they sell that really fine screen metal T-strainer. It's like a metal one. It's all metal, and just destroy it and make your screen from it, or 3 if you can. Probably depends how big it is. Like you can pretty like make 3 screwball screens from one of those. At least probably 2. You know, depends how big it is, really. It'd be close. I reckon 3 would fit probably in one of those. I've seen them before. Boom, boom, boom. You might even get 4. You might even get 4. I don't know. That's just some random shit that I got. Because while I'm packing one, pack them up, pack them up, pack them up. Doing a no cam here, there for a little bit. I do that sometimes. You never know what you're going to get, you know. And the fucking flag fell down. Pissed off. Did you see the flag? The flag's pretty cool, eh? I thought it was cool. It's bloody huge though. I was expecting it to be the same size as the other one, but just like the other way. But it's literally double like that. So I didn't pay attention. I just was like, yep, that looked kind of would go there. It's like a full wall size freaking flag, bro. Anybody there? I don't even know. I keep getting notifications and shit, and it just covers it up. I don't care anyway. That's what worked last time. Is I just didn't care, and a whole bunch of people came, and I looked over and it was 7. But I was like 3 hours into the stream. See if we can have enough screwballs to do that again. I just sat here with the screwballs, didn't I? Or AVB joints. It was like AVB joints and fucking smokes. Like an AVB joint and then a smoke and then an AVB joint. Or it was just like piling them up and like relighting fucking old ones and shit. Funny as. I don't even know how I did that. Just coming off the Valium, pretty much. Pretty much. This whole thing has been that, pretty much. And sugar too. I don't know how I've done that. I just forgot about it. Like, yeah. When I bought my Euros, I just bought the Euros. Like, just the Euros. Like, there was a million things over there I could pick to go with it, and chips and some other fucking thing. But the thing with the drink, I always have some bloody sugary drink. I always do. I don't know, these walks have fucking changed me. And this water, I've got to be careful because it is so tasty and I can actually drink it thinking like I've got more, but I don't. This is the last of it today. I'm gonna cook spice and decent spring water. Like the pure AU is the best water. However you say that. People try and make that a word, I think, but I just make it pure AU. Or it's pure AU. Fucking knows how you say it. I really don't know. I've never heard anyone actually say it. Like I've never met like you need to meet like the rep from the truck or something. Hey, how the fuck do you actually say this? Pure. But then how do you go AU after that? Pure AU? It's just pure AU in the end again anyway. So, yeah. Go, Jezza, go. Scribble, pack 'em up. Let's go, legends. Cheers. Number 4. Down the hatch. Here we go. Might put me to sleep, or it might actually wake me up. I don't know what the fuck is in this week, man. It's AVB. maybe it has turned into some kind of what weird Franken AVB. Like, I don't know. What drugs are you on? Is this? I don't know what the fuck it is, bro. Fuck, I should have sent it away and tested it or something. Fucking cheers. Not even on, yeah, because we've been here for an hour, haven't we? Hopefully, probably, over that. Oh, well, you're going to have to wait. Enjoy your bong legends. I'll pack a bong, actually. I'll do a mini pinch. That's all I can handle. I can do AVV joints. Yeah, but not. I don't really like smoking. It's harsh. These rollies are kind of different. I think they're sort of using up my lung capacity in this tobacco. Yeah, I'll put a little pinch, a tiny little pinch down the bottom, and then a tiny little pinch of ABV, and then just have that. So it's like kind of one toke, hopefully. Not too bad. I don't know, something like with the extra exercises, I don't know, it changes. It makes your lungs like more virgin or something. Like, I don't know, what the fuck's going on with that? Coughing up, probably stuff, like all the time, and it's like I'm getting heaps of mucus out, so out with that is coming out whatever's with it, right? Toxins. And it's funny how people think that it's like bugs and shit, man. I see tissues on the ground, pick them up and put them in my pocket. Actually, not quite that. I mean, maybe. I saw a Snickers wrapper and picked it up, put it in my pocket. And that was trippy, because that was like a sign and stuff as well, you know. It's just trippy as well. I mean, many things. I saw a lipstick fucking lid. I picked that up. That was the other day. So that, what did that fucking mean? Obviously, fucking some bullshit. Right? It's like reminding me of when I had next kind of blah, blah, whatever. And I didn't even really pay much attention to it. I thought I'd do it later. So I just done it kind of then. And like, yeah, well, that, yeah, I don't know. Like, initially I just went, fucking, pick your shit up, bitch, you know? That's what my initial thought was. And then whoever had the... No, what are you doing, for fuck's sakes? What is your problem? Don't keep doing that, whatever you're doing. I'm going to stop it now. Sooking. Sooking. No sooking. Find a nice spot to chill and just be chill. Good. I think she gets it now. Sooking and shit. I know that was kind of a little bit nasty. Where's the bill? I don't even know where the fucking... I put the bill. I put it so far away. That's why. I just kind of like edged it over there, out of my vision, deliberately, just before. Because I wanted to put the fucking screw ball there. Well, that was cool. It was kind of like majorly delayed. I just put the extra on the psychology of it all. You know, it's the whole not needing it. That's the thing. Like, what are you smoking for? Like, what's the reason? That can get you in trouble. You can smoke the exact same amount each day, but if you fuck up your reasoning, then it can fuck up your head. If that makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's weird that. It's fucking weird. You know? You have to have get like a sound mind. And sometimes it's so sound you don't need that much. But sometimes it's, you know, you do need much. You can have heaps and you're still fine. Like, you're still fine. But then you might snap. And I don't know, it's just an interesting chemical, like THC, weed, whatever it is. Or the mix of all these cannabinoids. And if it's AVB, whatever, it's still weed. Right. So, Like, I don't know, it's fucking pretty good. And just my whole psyche is good with all that. It's a mixture of everything. Mixture of everything. There's no vowels. Which is kind of sending me into a weird, crazy thing, in a way. But it's like a good crazy. Anyway, cheers. That's a bit of a rant there. I packed this way too big as well, which was not supposed to happen. So it's probably going to be a double tote thing. Anyway, yep, cheers. If you're packing again, have another one, or don't. Wait till next time. Cheers. This is Jezza Radio. Welcome to Jezza Radio. I'm your host, Jezza Chronic. And welcome to the top of Morialta. We're having a cracking night. We're about to have an AVB, really. And yes, here we go. Cheers, legends. That was pretty cool last night. That was a good spot. There's only really like a couple like that, really. Like that. There's only really on that way, like two, really. Probably like that, you know? That I've seen. Reminds me of when I was a kid, or child, or teenager, whatever. We used to go to fucking South Road. South Road, fucking car park. Look out. Right. Don't, no. What are you doing? You've got food, you've got water. Just chill out. Stop it. Stop. She wants attention. This is all mainly Ashton just stirring it. That was really actually kind of a bit full on. But not too bad. It wasn't bad. Sometimes I overdo it. Yeah, that's stale as fuck. Bye-bye. Scribble's on there anyway. I probably didn't even need to do that. We could just sat there and waited. Yeah, we have Scribble in like a little bit now. Maybe like 10 minutes or something. These easy lap sharpens, man, they're actually pretty decent for what they are. You can actually get a 4-pack too. I found the 4-pack. I don't know if they come separately or whatever, but there is a 4-pack there where you get super fine, fine, medium, and coarse. But the coarse is quite coarse. It's really for like fixing nicks, like full-on nicks, you know? But yeah, Easy Lap, Diamond, Hone and Stone, USA. I don't know, I've kind of worn them away. I don't know if you can actually wear these away or if like they clog or whatever, so I just wash them with the metal scourer or something. I think that kind of makes them okay. I'm not sure if they actually like are wearing out or they get clogged or whatever, like they're super fine. I don't know, it kind of feels a bit different, but it's still just a stone. I wonder how you clean stones. Like, that's what I'm actually going to look up. It's probably like some chemical that you can put on there. You know? Maybe it is just alcohol, rubbing alcohol. I really don't know. Metal, no, it wouldn't be metal. It would be like a, stone cleaner. There's probably a special compound to get the metal particulates out of the stone, you know, they've created. Probably. And then you just brush it, or whatever. I wouldn't have a clue, but that's what I'm guessing. Let's put these in the shot glass because sometimes I use a bit of water with the stone. And there's bits of rustle in here and shit. But these are just stones, pretty sure they're just glued onto plastic, so there's no actual metal on there. It's just rust from the metal parts that I've filed off. And they just live in there. They just live in there. Do I need that shot glass or something else? And they'll come out, or I want to put the 3 back in the fucking sleeve. That'll probably happen when I do the tidy up. If I do a tidy up. Well, I'll do that. I might do a tidy up that doesn't include, because I actually still need them for this big sword that I was fucking doing from the start. Because it had a nick. And so I just thought I'd just do the whole thing, you know. There's no point in like really sharpening just that fucking nick out. And then it being maybe different, like you gotta do the whole thing, pretty much. That's what's fun about that. Not really. Patience. It's patience, and it takes time. And you need like 3 stones, and I haven't got a fucking strap thing yet. I haven't even done that yet. So I need that. And then isn't there like another step? There's like 2 steps after the stones. No, I forgot it. Pretty stoned and tired. Might have an AVB joint. I don't know. No, I just have like a small rollie, I reckon, or half a rollie. Sometimes only have half rollies. Like, I've got pots where I've got heaps of fucking backup tobacco, mate. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, I don't need to buy fucking smokes anymore, or dares anymore. Just done with that shit. Done. Like, it was sort of forced, you know. I had to actually, mix in other things as well that I wanted, or should have happily done before, way ages ago. Just tripped out. Like the writing, I've only just really started doing that not long ago even as well. And just exploring properly. I've just got braver and braver and braver, basically. You know. I really need kind of like some little mini swag tent fucking thing though that just looks like a backpack. What if they've made that? Like a tactical, disguisable fucking sleeping device that just looks like it just looks like a backpack, mate. You know, like it's deliberately like done for people that want to fucking explore areas that you're not really kind of like allowed to explore, camping, whatever. Like you're supposed to go to camping grounds, right? Well, fuck that. I'm sorry, but fuck that. Fuck your nice laws. Fuck all the laws. Fuck all the fucking legalities, you know. There's laws, there's wrong, there's right, there's dead, there's alive, there's good, there's quarrels, and there's peace, you know. But you're just fucking like telling someone not to be able to do something. It's just bloody retarded. That just makes them want to do it even more. And get back at the person as well. It's just like, come on, man, what the fuck is wrong with people? Just want to grow some weed and fucking chill and just leave me the fuck alone, you know? But bizarre. I've talked about this before, but then you fall into it. This weird dichotomy. You can talk about it all day long, but then you have to go and do it yourself. Because we're all fucked in the head. We're all fucked. And I'm going to try and stop the weed though, as much as I can. My paranoia is, like, maybe that's just what I am. I'm just a paranoid whatever. Not schizophrenic, though. It's a thing. Too smart to be schizophrenic. More like an INTP, fucking weird. Like I might be BPD, I don't know. Like borderline. Who knows? I'll embrace that though. I sort of thought that I was that when I first read it. God knows how long ago that was. And all these different things, man, schizo, type power, fucking this other thing, whatever, all these other things. Definitely probably, like, you could say definitely bipolar. Probably, you know, and my autism is actually diagnosed. But my bipolar was diagnosed. So, you know, whatever. Are they just picking them out of the book? Fucking don't even know what's actually wrong with me because they can't figure it out. So they just got autism now. Fucking yeah. It's like I don't know. I really don't know. I reckon a lot of people just look at me and go, hey, "There's nothing wrong with you at all." And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious? You gotta be fucking serious." Like if there was nothing wrong, I'd have friends that would have all the weird problems that I have. So, you're insane thinking that. You have no idea what goes through my head every day, all day long, by myself. And I have to resort to fucking what I've resorted to pretty much not fucking, whatever. Shut up. Not do stupid shit, but you have to goose father it. There's no one, you have to be to Jack Nicholson, teacher guy. You have to do that yourself. With whatever means, nature's the best thing. It actually is. It is somehow. I've got no idea what the fuck's going on around. We've got 2 rabbits. What? Just add icing on the cake then, mate. Seen that routine on the way out. He's like, mate, hey, have a good night, mate. There's lots of things I don't film. Lots of things. If I made a documentary, it'd be fucking like top notch. If I had a proper like camera with fucking like the gimbal, like the proper like channel, like whatever channel, whatever, the pro, whatever, shebang a bang. And I did a fucking thing of it. That would probably be pretty good. Like if it didn't have my face at all on it. Just my voice, just walking through, showing the shit. This is what I think. Here's the sign. This is what I fucking think though. Try and keep it to like about an hour, like with little cuts. Or 2 hours maybe. It doesn't really matter. People sit down and watch whatever they want for as long as they want, which is good if they're interested in it, you know. But yeah, I reckon it's like, I reckon they're right. But how do you do that? How do you go in there and just be like, oh yep, it's a fucking giant, dead giant, right? Is that what you're doing now? It's not a civilization. It's not blocks of the building, because I couldn't quite actually see that. I was trying to imagine it could have been, but I do imagine there was something in there, like they did have a civilization, probably before we came, that was inside the remnants of the giant, the dead giant, in the middle there, because there's shit that makes no sense. Like it is us. It's intelligent, people that are our size, but it's fucking too old. It's too old for our settlers. But, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. It outdates. It got like it's 12. It was turned into a resort. It's blah 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 resort. I've just rolled 2 smokes. That's pretty cool. Yeah. 1912? Are you like kidding me? There's no way. I think there's like stuff that was done in there before. Like it was an awesome garden already before. You know? Easy, mate. Easy. Yeah. And it connects all through. Like, yeah. Other spots. Well, it might be some kind of like to do with ley lines or mini ones of them, not the proper ones, but like something to do with that. Something to do with that, man. It's just too fucking like. There's too much energy in there to actually, you know. There's probably people that only probably like to go in there every so often because it is actually that. It is actually that, man. And that's actually what you have to do. You have to respect it for that. There's a lot of people that don't know that. They don't know that at all. And they just go out there like it's like la la la. La la la, like la la. No, it's a serious thing. It's a serious thing when you do that. And you're actually doing it for that. Like that's the thing. Like you're either just walking along like la la. But if you're deliberately going out into nature to have some kind of healing, then you need to take that serious. It's not just la la la. You know? You do that when you go to the post office. You do that when you go to the bank. You la la la. Like, la la la. Whatever, you know? It's probably a little bit more serious. This is kind of a different one sometimes. It's more of a serious la la la. Right? For those things. Paying bills, doing stupid shit like that. But other, you know, where you kind of don't really care, like la la la, walking along, like maybe where you like with someone else, and it's actually like you're involved in actually a conversation, and that's overriding. You actually even like receiving the fucking healing from the nature. You can be in the exact same spot, but with someone. It has to be done alone, completely alone, pretty much. No distractions. You can't even have your own like dog or pet or friend or anything. You have to rely completely alone on yourself, and that's when this stuff does stuff. That's what I'm telling you. It's probably ancient knowledge that I'm just repeating from them ancestors. It's like ancestral shit. That's what it is. It's too old. It's like too old for even people to even really think about it anymore because they don't care about it. They just care about their latest fucking iPhone. Right? So, you know, you can do that for some of the time, but that involves you having to be here. The less time you're inside four walls, the less time you're inside for whatever bloody screen. It's got four sides to it, doesn't it? It's not a fucking circle. So that's four. And you've got doors everywhere. You know, it's fucking irritating. I'm always irritated. Like in somewhere. I can't function. It's really noticeable, man, now. Holy shit. What have I been doing? Like, what have I been doing my whole fucking life, man? Glenelg was a lot better that I got out more because the beach. But now I've actually clicked on to this now. You know, I was sort of afraid of the forest. It's not that bad. I mean, like just being alone, and actually having like maybe sometimes no phone. So I've done that. I've had low battery phone in pretty shitty spot. I just sat down and had a smoke. When I was doing that stream that didn't even upload, like it's not even there, that bit, I think. I went for 42 minutes and just cut it to whatever it cut it to. But like, I was up there in the middle of fucking nowhere, and there's people going past me like, "Are you okay, mate?" Like I'd fallen down and hurt myself. Like, "No, mate, I'm just rolling a smoke." Had my tin out and fucking papers and shit, like just tripping balls. Like, who the fuck's this dude? He's got this big black stick with him. Fucking, mate, it's cool. It's good fun. It's good fun. Fucking love it, man. I wish I had a car actually, now in some senses, or just a friend that had a car, and like lots of spare time and wanted to fucking go out to places and shit. But everyone's got their own lives, you know, they're busy, they've got their own lives, and that would be like not probably never gonna happen. Really, like I have to do that probably. Or just catch buses there and have the fucking little swag thing and just be like, okay, fuck it, I don't even know where the fuck I'm going, but yeah, I'm just gonna go in here and find somewhere to fucking crash out or whatever. And, yeah. I want to go down like Deep Creek. I want to do all of Deep Creek. I reckon I can suss that in pretty much like 4 days, 2 or 3 days maybe. Probably, no, it's pretty big, isn't it? Pretty big, isn't it? Pretty big? I don't know. I'm good at orientation sort of shit. The best, how you get good at it is you're not allowed to have a map. You're not allowed to have a map. So, yeah. I explored most of that area on my bike, not knowing. There's fucking the weirdest roads, bro, sometimes. It's like you're a kid again, you know? Fuck Google Maps. Fuck it off. Okay, airplane mode. How am I supposed to use the phone when it's on airplane mode? Interesting kind of thing to do. Turn location services off, airplane mode on, and just no idea where you're going. No idea. Okay, you know, I've been here before. Oh fuck, this is fucked. I've got to go all the way back. Oh shit, I'm all the way over here. Like, that sort of stuff. That only happened when we were kids, man. You don't do that now. There's no, like, expanding of the mind when it comes to exploring properly, like, or just getting somewhere. And, like, figuring it out. Well, you kind of roughly know where to go. And you sort of just dogleg through back streets to get there. If you can. Well, you can't. So he's on a bike. You can't really do that in a car. See, bike riding is, like, better. And BMX bike riding is more manoeuvrable. It's actually more manoeuvrable. It just is. And you can get quite quick on them anyway. Just as fast as like people go on their whatever things anyway. You know, maybe not like top end speed, but like for quick short bursts and then turning, like if you're in the suburbs, mate. BMX, easy, all day, every day. I wouldn't change probably. I wouldn't change. It'd be like a fixie, maybe, which is still kind of like a BMX, just with like the one gear thing system, right? There's no gears, right? But it's like a bit different, yeah. It's a bit more of a mountain bike, such like frame kind of thing, and you can get whatever tyre, you know, like more road tyres, or just whatever, you know. Yeah. That's what I always kind of wanted to get. As my next bike was a fixie. Don't know what they are. Look into them because they're pretty cool. They're like a BMX, like no gears, but you're on a proper sized bike kind of thing. Yeah, that'd be good. If I just got new tyres for mine, I'd be a lot better off. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, I don't know. 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 I don't lot better. I almost fucking asleep there today. When I went for my ride, I had to do something. And then fucking... I don't know, there was these bloody these little bloody tiny gum nuts, man, on the fucking footpath. And I got really low tread. Probably could have survived that. But it was a bit sketch. Actually, I did kind of scratch my shin a little bit just today, getting the water. It was just my own little stupid dumb little mistake. It wasn't even exploring. It was just leaning my leg over and I just scratched it. Like, and it's actually a decent scratch, but like, that's the only thing I've actually done as far as like piercing of the skin kind of thing. Out of all my walks, I haven't tripped, I haven't hurt my knees, I haven't fucking done anything. And a lot of the times I was walking in complete darkness. I was going out there before I even bought the torch. But the torch would just make it a little bit easier and probably a little bit more courteous too. Because, yeah. I do like walking with no torch though, sometimes. A lot of the times I do, because it's just cool and it's bright as fuck. But, yeah. I've never had a torch that bright. Like, holy shit, dude. And if you get the focus right, you can just light up the entire area that you need to walk, like, perfectly, like, wide. You widen it to the perfect width, and it's just all beamed, concentrated there. It's like, yeah, so it is. Fucking... And as soon as you want to see something, like, somewhere else, I figured out how to use the zoom kind of fairly quickly to where I want it. Well, depending on the size of the circle, just by going like that. I don't know if you can hear that. But if I've got gloves on, it's easier. If I'm not freezing cold and wet and I'm fucking got my thumbs actually stuck. Like, that's what happened last night. Or actually a bit this morning too, even. There was sketch in there before the sun came up. Wouldn't want it, like, the hardest part would be from, it's gonna be from like late, I mean, yeah, from like 3 or 4 in the morning through till like probably 7 even. If you're stuck somewhere, you could not even see the sun. Like, I imagine there's been explorers that have died, like, literally just like an hour just before the sun hit them. And if the sun had hit them, they would have been alright. And I sort of kind of like experienced that element of that today. I was in a real dark spot, and I could see the sun hitting the mountain. I was like, fuck, I need to get that. I am starting to get pretty fucking cold, right? So I'd stopped for ages. And fucking God only knows what the temperature was there. Like, it was still probably like 4 degrees or fucking some shit. I wouldn't have a clue. Like, I don't know. It's 8. It says it's 8 degrees on the telly now. Like, it doesn't even, like, feel like that. Now, I mean, if I went outside and went for a walk, I'd be just like, whatever, dude. You know? But, like, that normally would prevent me. It's just too cold. But I haven't even really paid attention. Like, I mean, fuck, I've probably been going through this, like, 6 degrees, 4 degrees, who knows? I'm inside a fridge, mate, pretty much. Pretty much just inside a fridge. And you get a bit wet, and it's like, you stop, you're screwed. You gotta keep moving. You literally have to. You can actually get quite wet. It kind of like doesn't matter. But then, if you stop moving, you're fucked. So that's how, like, they would have got marches done at night. Where literally the soldiers would have, like, they just would have had to keep going until they could camp, like, where there's an actual fire. You know, and fuck knows how those first dudes actually even built the fire. They would have been that, like, they would have had to do it pretty quickly before they got cold, so that like the troops like coming and stacking up like could actually like get to have fires burning like for them, so that fucking they're not just sitting there in the cold dying of cold. Literally. Like that would probably be like a 2 hour thing, 2 or 3 hour thing. If you're covered in sweat and you stop, no, that it starts to go a little bit pear-shaped. I will tell you. I've experienced little bits of that. Probably actually quite a little bit too extreme. Because when you got wet weather gear on, right, you get sweaty as all fuck. So the wet weather gear has to be some kind of permeation, like that, and that's what that is. And yeah, my thermals that I use, I've already explained it. It works pretty good. You can stop for just enough time to release the moisture that's built up. But if you stop for too long now, you know, you're fucked. Sort of thing. You have to have the right gear. Like, I think I've got pretty good. I've sussed that out. I've sussed out how to do that. You know, depending on what you're wearing. Because it's interesting. It's actually better when it's raining. I've found. Funny. Or just better wearing the rain gear. Sometimes, even if it's not raining, but it's just sort of cold. You know. So that's different. But then it can be a bit of a problem if it's like hot, like it's, you know, when I'm walking back I'm a little bit irritated because I'm pretty much like in the sun by then, like, well, today, so that's why night walking's a lot better, and fucking in the rain is actually it's better somehow, for some reason, I don't know why. If you've got wet weather gear, if you haven't got wet weather gear, you'll be screwed. If you stop for any amount of time, probably, like you can stop for maybe enough time to roll smoke, but you're still gonna probably get a sore thumb. Taking gloves off. The gloves are wet sometimes. Shitty situations. But I just block it out and keep walking. It's not like it's that far, man, really. But I can see how people could get themselves in a shitty situation, if not even being that far away from somewhere like civilized bloody area, or just like people's houses or whatever. But like deep into the forest, away from miles, like, I don't know. Probably need to be a little bit more careful. It's good fun, man. It's fucking good fun. The amount of endorphins, like I've still got sore, I can still feel pain right now. Right. So that's what's helping, actually. The constant feeling of pain. And I swear I saw my legs hurt. I was like, that's fucking chunky or something. How is that happening? Where am I getting the nutrients to create that? Does it make sense? Like when my wrist kind of like got fitter from swinging the sword around, and I'm like sort of keeping that as well with using the staff as a walking aid. It's not really like a walking aid, but it is, you know, in a different way, and a timekeeper. That's what's really good about it. Keep the time of your steps. Unless you just sort of fuck up, your brain fucks up and you start going a little bit willy-nilly, and then you fuck it up. you get distracted or something, you have to really concentrate on that. And then it sort of is slowly becoming a second nature type thing. Where you keep a certain pace. You don't you just keep at that pace, and then you find your spot. Or you might go slow. Like sometimes I go slow when I want to look at shit, or just not get my heart rate up. Like it's just sort of like, I don't know what pace that is, but it's just average, medium pace or whatever. And then as soon as you go to full pace, like you're fucked. You will. It's like. Using your full lungs and everything, and there's no rest until you decide to rest. So I try and do that for as long as I can, or just don't stop. I could probably do that. I don't know how long it's for. Maybe like up to 20 minutes, or half an hour, continuous. And then I might find a spot to have a rest, depending, or just slow down a bit. If I do get to a point where I'm at full-blown exhaustion, and I'll slow down, and then I'll go and do it again. I'll get right back up into that again. And I don't know how many times I chop and change. Depends how far I go, what I do. If I can sit, or how long I sit. Sometimes I find a spot and I sit there for ages. And then that's when the cold situation happens, depending on where you are and what time and with everything, the conditions. The amount of moisture that's in the air, it's like the precipitation or whatever it's like. I figured all that out in 4 days. Like, that's pretty fucking smart. Stuff I fucking just sort of theorized and have figured out. And it's like, you do it from experience. Fuck, I haven't looked at the chat for ages, eh? Shout out anyone that's here. Slim, sure. Oh, yeah, before New Breed, maybe that was, I don't know. At the start, yeah, New Breed's a legend. But he's your full Jesus dude, so not really like decode reality. That's like the sort of, they probably don't get along, I'd imagine. Getting all the big chunks of my ADB to the top of the jar. But yeah, I like all the sides of everything. I'm a weird cunt. I don't know what the answers are. I've already packed that. Dumas. Alright, cheers, legends. Scribble. Yeah, but I'd still like Logan for all the other shit he has, so that's the weird thing about being enlightened. Fucking fucked. Anyway, cheers. That was awesome fucking, almost fucking, I like, really toasted that. Fucking pulled harder. I was actually like almost gonna fucking combust it, and felt. It didn't, but it could have, like, borderline. It's actually not, it doesn't look like it was about to combust. But if I'd kept going at that fucking massive pull, at 303, pretty would have done. That's why I've got to be careful, because I like the high temperature. Definitely prefer high temperature with that. I haven't used the turp hammer for so long, just sitting there tired. I have rust, the screws have like rusted on the top. I don't know if that happens with everyone's, but yeah, that happens. Come on. The lesson is on. I don't even really listen to that anymore. Sometimes I get right into it and listen to it every week. Sometimes it's not even on. fucking, was that other one that's on 3D? 3D Radio Adelaide, whatever that shit is. Well, it might be the lesson. Yeah, no, it is. It's actually the lesson on Fresh or whatever. Whatever that was. What was that? Yeah. Sometimes it's not even on. The dude was called DJ Sanchez or some shit, wasn't it? So, fucked if I know now. But what they do, it's like every second week, or like, I don't know. I don't know. What are you at? No, it's only 9 o'clock. Are you fucking serious? That's weird. Feels like it's a lot later than that. I feel like I'm in the night owl fucking rant thing that could go to 6 a.m. like thing. But it's not. It's like it's only 3, so it's still got like 3 hours. Like one of them things. It's like, why isn't it like midnight yet? Huh? Huh? Like what? I've like reduced time? I've reduced time. Yeah. Hacking the Matrix, mate. Hacking the fucking Matrix. Like it's real. It's a real thing. Not looking at this helps. Actually, just not looking. I don't even care about this. Look, might look at the chat. Yeah, look at the chat. Not review. Don't care about the views. Don't care about it. Don't care. That works. Because then that was actually a surprise when I ended the other one that other night. I was like, what the fuck? I was like 80 fucking whatever. Okay. Yeah, same night I get that notification on my phone where I had a massive going off rant. I had a few rants. Had a bit of a rant today. But that day, man, no, I'm just not feeling it. It's bizarre as fuck. So, I wanted to see what it was like in the morning anyway. And how strange that I get that thing on my coaster. What the fuck? Don't go woods, wasn't it? Hmm? Don't go woods? It didn't even say to, it just said don't go woods. Don't go, it might have been to the woods, I don't know. But yeah, bizarre, because I actually did it already. Normally you don't get that notification until whenever it decides to give it to you anyway. I didn't even pay attention to the time of it when I looked at it. It just blew me away because it had the joke thing. That's what it said, jokes, the truth. That's me. That's what people don't like about me. How I can fucking joke about shit that you're not like really allowed to joke about. It's kind of pretty much just my whole ego, like that people don't like, pretty much, or all of them, or whatever it is, the BPD sort of thing that I've got, whatever. Maybe I'm just a fucking raging BPD maniac. I just have different personalities to just live properly, but it's fucked for everyone else because they don't understand it, but it's completely normal for me. So it's similar to autism. When you combine autism, probably maybe with BPD, with bipolar, that's not a very good mix to have. Like you're better off just being straight up schizophrenic or paranoid schizophrenic, probably, than fucking what I've got, which is like 3 different things combined together, totally untreatable. Like you're just some weird genius cunt that we don't even know what to do, and we'll just leave you alone and you just figure it out yourself. That's what everyone keeps saying to me, because it's, yeah, baffled. Whatever I say to them is just too much. It's just too much for them to handle. I can change someone's life with a fucking 30-second conversation about what I had happened that day. And they're just like, who the fuck is this dude? I'm like, yeah, I saw this shit, did this, did that. They're like, that's not normal, that you can't do that. What are you saying? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's what they're saying in their head, probably. I'm like, fucking... The two rabbits. Spud was on that. Like, he said someone left their dead rabbit out there. So what do I go? The morning today, there's two. Oh, hello, how you going, fellas? Like, what's going on? What the fuck is going on? Does that happen for everybody else? Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I really don't know. And my experiences with the kangaroo, just everything. It's like something happens every time. Something different too. Or there has been quite a few times where there hasn't been anything really, actually. But there's always kind of something, maybe like little, that's small. Because sometimes it's just really quiet. Like, that's weird. That's when I get eerie. That's what happened sort of... when did that happen? When was that? Yeah, was that last night? Yeah, so I went out there, but I didn't go all the way, sort of thing. It got really cold, that's right. Yeah, there was this really cold, eerie, weird feeling. So I was just like, I'm going to take this a bit careful. We didn't do any fully... Yeah, I didn't get the full thing. I didn't need to though. Yeah, I wanted to find out something else. And that happened. So it was actually worth turning around then. Anyway. Interesting. I kind of want to be out there now. There's a part of me that's just like missing it. They're the only legends. The legends are the ones that go in there every single day now. And then if you do, then become like a regular, then now you're one of the legends. You cannot but be accepted into them because they're like, fuck, this dude's here again. Fuck, this dude's here again. How is he still doing it? It's actually kind of like tiring. Unless you're just on the go the whole day, like you are some sort of machine. And that was the other weird thing that dude said to me the first time I ever met him. Oh, I don't have unlimited tapped energy. Okay, so you do this walkthrough, like, what do I do? That actually is pretty hard for me. After every day of working. You're a machine more like that, you know? And some of the hikers, and the joggers that are seeing, it's like, what the fuck is going on? It's like they're caving fucking jogging. Now that's probably a thing somewhere. Cave jogging. Imagine that. Like, if you could fucking find something like another area. I still want to explore different areas now, like Kaipo, Deep Creek, fucking all around there, Victor Harbour and shit again, fucking, yeah. Cape Jervis and fucking see if that fucking weird tunnel is actually there. But I thought that was a hoax, to be honest with you. I was like a little bit like, hang on, is that for real? Is that for real? I mean, I don't know. He did some shit that I thought maybe was a bit on the sketch. I can't do the mole people. I can't do it. I've decided. I almost got there, but I was like, nah, it's not really based in reality, I don't think. People like to think it is, but it's just not. There's tunnels and shit, yeah, I agree with that, but like, it's more to do with the old world and probably giants and just a whole bunch of other shit, you know. And if there's any people down there, it's like whatever normal people probably, you know. Like just weird people. Right, I've got a screwball pack. I have another one. Cheers, legends. Ding! Pack 'em up, pack 'em up, pack 'em up. I should have said that first. Pack 'em up, pack 'em up, pack 'em up. Whoever's there, if there's anyone there. The hard part is you can't look at the time. Well, when did I start this? It was about, I don't know. I'm just gonna not care. I'll look at it eventually and then I'll be probably shocked at how many minutes it is. Cheers. Jezza's here again. There's all sorts of like little spots. Been to, man. I kind of went to a few spots when I was younger. We drive around and shit. But I found heaps of good sesh spots. Heaps of good sesh spots. Crazy. I go past them. I'm like, fucking, I could probably have like 10 AVB joints. Right. Yeah. And the cool thing about AVB joints is people think that you're just rolling a smoke. So you don't even need to give a fuck at all about anything at all, except maybe the smell, and then they find out. It's like, how you going? But it's not as probably bad as real weed. Like, I mean, fucking whatever. This is real weed, you know what I mean? Bloody non-vaped, fucking. It's hard when you're trying to compare AVB back to weed in your head, because it's just weed. It's just weed, you idiot. You know? It's like you're trying to go in reverse, trying to make some specky name out of fucking weed, because you're talking about something else that's just weed, but it's got a specky name, like AVB, which is just weed that's just vaped. It should be called that. It's too confusing to say AVB, already vaped bud, which is what that stands for. Like, people don't even know probably. They're like, what's he talking about, AVB? It's already vaped bud. That's what this jar is. It's already vaped bud from medical, all different sorts of strains. Whatever all these last ones that I sort of had mixed together. There's probably some CBD shit in here. It's kind of really quite interesting. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone, probably. One of them things. One of them things that's like it's a once-off sitch. It's a once-off sitch, and you can only do it yourself. Like, you know, it's weird. So that's actually a good backup, man. You don't get that from your res, especially your mixed res. You can't even really, do that anymore. That was the thing I used to do when I was younger. I used to kind of smoke a mixed res. Just mix it with more tobacco to make it kind of smokable. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's just pure straight chemicals. Like, you just fucking... Yeah. Bad. Especially if you used to mix too much, like more than 50% or around 50% or whatever, 50-50. You have that real goopy resin. Like, if you didn't mix it that much, then the resin was more resin. Like, it's the tobacco resin. Tobacco resin's like this weird, wet, goopy, drippy, fucking yuck shit. That's maybe why I'm so sick, or why I'm fucking so fucked up, is because of all that mixed resin and shit when I was young as well that I smoked. Fuck knows. I made fucking, what was it, RSO, but like out of metho once. That was like weird and dumb. But whatever. We've done weird shit. We've done weird, dumb shit before. The other thing that was people that used was acetone, or whatever they said. I don't know. Whatever. We did that a few times actually. Quite a few times. Like with leaf or whatever. Yeah. It worked. The head fuck of a process to evaporate it if you wanted to use it straight away. Head fuck. Like I lit it on fire a few times, like trying to slowly heat it back with the stove. Fucking went too hot. Trying to go faster. Just like bubbling away. I'm like, yeah, that's good. Not good. Fuck knows what I did to put it out. I'm still save it. Yeah, I had this tin and I just used to flick the lid and would shut it, so it would put it out. I had that method for a bit. So you put that under the grill, like one of these sorts of tins that I use. FAT on the back, number 555, stainless. Old school. And fucking, that's actually really good for that job. If you wanted to do some sketchy resin with methane, no sketchy fucking RSO, I mean. But ISO is so easy to get now. And people use that, you know, but fucking better off with something better, pure grain alcohol. Like fucking moonshine would probably do a better job, you know. It's probably healthier. If you made your own, if you had a still or whatever, if you had your own fucking still, you could make your own alcohol then. Easy. It wasn't that hard. Really. You can make shitloads with it. Shitloads. You do be careful with that shit, because that shit can kill you. Get you really pissed really quickly. Like a glass of it would probably nearly pass you out, like, you know? Like, just like a five, yeah, you gotta be really careful with it. I had this shit that fucking one mate brought back from fucking, what was that called? Iraq attack? Has anyone had Iraq? Whatever it is? It's like 70% or 80%. It was fucking like, I don't know, 19, 18, 19, 20, somewhere in there. I had that. That fucking blew my head off. What the hell was this shit? Like, way more than whatever that bloody absinthe was. Absinthe was nothing compared to this shit. For fucking Bali or wherever the fuck it came from. Pretty sure it was like 80%, 70 or it might have been 80. next time I tried something like that was like way later on when I was like a full-blown alcoholic, and it was bloody Inner Circle. When I was at Inner Circle, 75, I think, percent. Black Label, Inner Circle. Fucking that's the shit there. That was like, that ended up being my favourite spirit of all time when I was drinking. I only ever had one bottle of that one though, I think. It was always the cheaper ones that I got, whatever they were, the normal label, fucking Inner Circle. Rum, if it's a rum, yeah. I think it's a rum. But it's a better rum than like Bundy or those, that price range of rums. It's a level up. It was actually like not supposed to be for sale. And so, but it might be slightly different now because it got popular. But when I got onto it, it was, I think it was still that original thing. It probably still is, but sometimes they do change things or they add more to their line, and then actually they somehow manipulate the original one too at the same time without you fucking knowing. I don't know, maybe not, but yeah. When I had that was that whole thing was like, they were like the Bundaberg fucking distillers, but like it was their special one, just like, yeah, whatever. In Queensland, it's like part of the whole thing, the conglomerate of the rum thing. But the Inner Circle was the best shit of them all. Australian. The Black Label one, I had it for one of my birthdays. It was fucking good. It was good. I had that and some other bottle. I had two bottles on that one of that birthday. And fucking can't remember the other one. The other one just tasted like, what was it? It was Johnny Walker Red Label. Fucking my mate bought me that, and I think my missus, whatever, or someone, mum or someone, it was either one of them that got the black for me. And so I was drinking the black, and at the start, and then I stopped and I was saving the rest of that or whatever. I'd had enough, like, I wanted to make it last. And we went on to the Johnny Walker Red, and it was like watery compared to the fucking other shit. I was just like shocked at like that, because I was so used to it. And then like, so normal, like 40% would have been like normal, like you would have been happy with that. But then switching to it was like, wow, okay, this is like a lot less than that shit. That shit's fucking boom. I was onto it. But 40%, I actually preferred more of the St. Agnes brandy. Fucking, that was pretty good. That was in that range. It was like 37 or whatever it is, like whatever they are. They're slightly less, some of them. But that St. Agnes brandy was pretty good. I used to get that a lot, and that's a local brandy. So yeah, not rum. It's made from grapes, It's like fortified, like port, but then distilled or whatever. I don't know, like they still let it sit there or whatever, and then they turn it into that. Well, you got wine and then port, and then you got brandy. Like they're all in the same. They're all grapes. But yeah, most of the brandies are like pretty shitty because they're just cheap shit, like for like cooking or whatever. Like there's cooking brandy or whatever, and most people don't really drink it. Really, it's an older style thing, or it's English or something. I reckon probably the most popular things are like probably bourbon, probably in Australia, for some weird reason. I don't even get it. I mean, it should be like Scotch whiskey, but it's actually fucking bourbon. Probably is probably the top seller. Or maybe vodka. I don't know, because like a lot of chicks drink too, so they like that spirit too. So yeah, I don't know. I still think it would probably be bourbon though. Like especially as a premix. I used to get Smirnoff though. Smirnoff biscuit in premix. That's vodka. And before that, it was fucking UDLs. We used to get those bloody UDL cans all the time for a while, and then that wore off. Everything wore off after a while. Even West End. We used to get West End like it was no tomorrow. And then it just got shit. We just got bored of it. We just got so bored of it. We moved to something else. We went to bottles or whatever the fuck it was for a while. Like we leveled up. And then for a while, it was just like we'd rock up. Like, what bottle are you getting? What bottle are you getting? Well, I'm thinking about getting fucking gin this time. What are you fucking getting? Oh, I'm getting fucking Jim Beam. Oh, okay. Fucking, alright, let's go. To the fucking desk. Gin was actually the first bottle I was actually able to drink the whole bottle of. So I kind of liked gin there for a bit. There was what was it, Vickers gin or some fucking shit? I used to get that one. And then later on it was just like a cheaper version. Whatever cheap one they had it. Like all the bottle-os changed, like, and there's just like weird cheap brands that came. Of various things. Like vodka and fucking whatever. Sometimes I get those. But they always had a shitty hangover. Whatever. There was a reason why they were cheap. You know? Brandy, like St. Agnes brandy wasn't too bad on your system. The same with the rum. Rum was actually not too bad on your system. But fucking port, that was pretty rough. I got into port for ages because it was just kind of like a reasonable price for the amount of pissness you'd get. And so, yeah, I was on 2 litre cask of port for fucking ages. Like a year or something. Over a year, I reckon. Tawny port, bloody, whatever brand it was, I can't remember now. It used to change. There was that Romano one, and there was fucking some other thing. Old Tawny, whatever the fuck it was. Old Tawny port, whatever. And the price went up, and you could only get like 7... It was cheaper to buy like a bottle of port. Like for $5 or whatever it was. And then that went up, and then wine went to, like, cheapest bottle of wine went to like a minimum of $5. Like you could buy cheap wine for fuck all ages ago. Like $2, $3 and shit, I think. But that wasn't in our thing. We never bought that until, well, I mean, there was a few times on the budget. The passion pop bullshit, but it never went far. It was crap. It was a waste of time. We weren't learnt quick with that. We went to Strongbows for a while, I think, kind of after that. That was the Strongbow era. Fucking long necks of bloody Strongbows. I don't know why we got into them, but we did that there for a bit too. And fucking Two Dogs. There was this drink called Two Dogs. That was interesting. We used to get that in a carton. Back then. The only thing you can get that's gone. That's been gone forever. That was a good one. That was usually a good deal too. And then there was fucking that Hollandia brand fucking beer. The cheap bloody green bottles. We used to get that in the city. I was around 18 by then. I started drinking kind of early on, like I was 16, 17. Pretty much every weekend. Yeah, whatever. And then it became a thing I just did, like it became normal after work, every night, sort of thing. And then that could lead to anywhere. It could lead to like just 3 pints at the pub and then home, or it could lead to whatever. And I'd still have to go to work the next day. Yeah, and I somehow did it. I remember going to work the next day, pissed and on knee still. Still eating. That was fun. I think everyone knew too. Anyway, but the back old days, when Oc Health and Safety kind of sort of just first started, and I didn't still really care about how parries were, I think, like, still the next morning. It could function and work, it was sort of okay still. That's probably a big no-no now. Like, bosses probably, like, send dudes home because they're just tanked still. Fucking in semi-party mode, you know? Like, you have to work at 7 a.m. and instead of, yeah, like, you kind of went home and you kind of maybe had tried to get fucking whatever it was, 2 or 3 hours sleep maybe. You'd be sometimes getting home at 5 a.m. thinking, this is fucked. You might as well not even sleep, but you still would because you're so fucked, and it'd be like an hour. It'd be like an hour or two and you just have to go. I did that before. That was interesting. There's no way on earth I could do anything like that now. It would literally probably kill me. Probably. I'd be in hospital. I'd be hospitalised. You know? Fucked up now. I don't know how I could. Like the first few times I quit Valium, it was just like I dropped it like nothing. Like definitely the first time, I can't even remember how. I literally can't even remember withdrawal symptoms, like whatsoever. So, I don't know, I think it's the young blood, like, or whatever. Especially like before you actually finish bloody growing, like puberty. You can get away with sort of all sorts of crazy shit. Your body just goes, yeah, well, okay. It's just not your time to die, like, or whatever. I can't remember convulsive, like, being so drunk, like, a few times when I was pretty young. Like, first time I actually got real drunk was at a mate's house. He just kept feeding me fucking different random shit from his bloody parents' cabinet. And I was just drinking them. Probably thinking, how far can I go? And I obviously went too far. For the first time. Parried out fucking next door neighbour's fucking bloody lawn. His mum was coming home. Instead of going home the other way down the street, I've just gone the other way. Instead of going like out of his house and turning left and then to the next road and walking home, I've just turned right and passed out in their neighbour's fucking front yard. They've come home and fucking I'm there. My mum got called. Yeah, lucky. It was all good. She was sort of like, oh, okay, It's sort of like, yeah, it was not too bad. It was not too bad. Then when it got repetitive, it got bad. But that first one was just sort of like laughing at me because I was honest, you know, what I'd done or whatever. I was just got in trouble. Like, not really got in trouble though, because I was just too out of it. I just had to go straight to bed. You know. Mum thought I must have just learned my lesson, but no, I didn't. Didn't at all. That did not stop me whatsoever. There was way more. I couldn't handle my weed and alcohol at the start sometimes. That was a weird one. So I kept clear of it. Like, I used to really like my weed, but like when we had the fucking weed and the alcohol, there had to be this time where we decided there was not gonna be weed, but then sometimes it would stupidly come out, and then we'd be fucked. We'd be fucked after that. Absolutely fucked. Like, sometimes I'd para out, or bloody, yeah, it just, we just had to stay drunk. We kind of like learnt that pretty quickly. That once we were getting drunk, like weed was like the thing that maybe you used when you got home, like before bed. Like it was definitely like, this is gonna pass, you're gonna pass out after this. Oh, it's just gonna fucking ruin the night, like, you know what I mean? At least for like that person or those two people or whatever. And then the other two are fucking still talking about it. Oh, man, they're all drunk and everything. And the other two are just sitting there like, like, then until they come out of it maybe, but like it's still too long. At time and things change and shit, people just sometimes it splits up or plans change, they go home or whatever. The dude with the alcohol goes home. That happens. And you're just stuck there. Wherever. So we did city fucking things and you're just stuck there. You know? Waiting for the fucking whatever bus or whatever train for hours in the cold. Just walking around or whatever. Fucking whatever. Just walking around talking shit, drunk, like yelling shit out. Like you can't. If you did that now, people would call the cops straight away. Like in the 90s, I was just yelling aloud, sort of like drunken, yelling, walking down the street, yelling, drunken, all the time. You know, now that's it. Like, no, that'd be like that person's fucked. They're fucked in the head. They're a fucked in the head person. You know. But that was common. Like there was the majority. That was like Friday, Saturday nights and shit. There was just random people just everywhere. It didn't matter what suburb you bloody lived in. It was like people walking around, going to the bottle, hanging out at parks, doing all of that sort of shit. Just drinking at parks and shit. Like it didn't matter really where you went. Now it's like dead. Like it's just weird. I just imagine everyone is literally sitting at home, scrolling on something, like I do. Like you can easily do that. But that's what it is. That's what existence is now. When you're at home, unless you're doing what I'm doing now, just talking to themselves, streaming, fucking you're looking at other people's shit. Like you just, that's what you do. You watch whoever it is. Because it's important at the time, right? I don't know. Hopefully all my shit is inspiring people or whatever. It's doing something. Hopefully it's doing whatever it's supposed to do. Because honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm waiting for weed to get legal. Fucking trying to make friends, trying to fit in, but it's, yeah, I'm still me. So it's probably is what it is situation. Whatever. Better off alone, probably. Or just with very few people, actually. Or just no one. It's better with no one, maybe? And just friends online? Level on that to do whatever it is I'm supposed to do, because it might be like more of an alone thing. I see myself as this fucking dude living in a shack or some shit. I'm kind of doing that here. Like I'm very mysterious. I'd say the word is mysterious, secretive. I don't like really telling people what I'm doing, where I'm going, anything like that. But I do, I am, I'm like online, so, you know. But I don't put myself out there, really. I don't really care, really. Because my mind is too occupied with other shit. It actually doesn't have time. And I've like lost trust. For me to be able to build trust is extremely difficult. From my experiences. So I'm just like, as soon as there's an inkling of it, I'm just like, paranoia or whatever kicks in, or just, yeah, which actually isn't a bad thing. Like if you're paranoid schizophrenic, that's a bad thing, because you're just creating a whole bunch of shit all the time that's not even true. You know, or you've got an element of that, like you're not full blown. I met a dude in hospital that was like that, and he was living there, like he was unfixable, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. And yeah, But you can have elements of it. Just everyone does all the time. You have to. It's actually it's a good thing to have if you reasonably sound. Like you're not a psychopath. You do have a heart. You do love. You do know what love is, and you do know how to give love and receive love. But that's something different than actually just sort of, I don't know, getting along and being normal. You can overdo it with that love thing, and like it's just was supposed to be just getting along and being normal. And it pisses people off when you add too much, because you're like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you treating me like a family member? Some people can't handle that amount of love, which is quite weird. And they can't reciprocate it back. They can't give it back. They can only take it, sort of thing. Those forms are the real forms, like the actual real physical things you do. Sometimes can't be reciprocated back, whatever. Or maybe there's certain people that are just supposed to do that. They're designed to just have to do that, which is not normal, because the lessons of stuff that narcissism isn't like that. What a man should do in the right situations if he's in a relationship with a woman, and that stick up for his own self, his own sanity and whatnot, as well. It's pretty challenging to actually fucking understand when you know the truth of it all and you get older. Because it's easy just to not and be oblivious to it. But then you're always getting upset over it because you don't understand. Once you do, that whole thing about silence is your biggest thing, So some people that is what they need to do at that time, because it's more important to not say anything or whatever. I've been there. I've done that. I do that kind of with everyone. It's a test sort of how it's to build the trust again. It's very hard to get it back once it's gone somewhere. And I experienced that quite a lot. Generally with everyone, actually, that's part of it. It's just what I do. It's sad. Sad, actually. I've explained this to my doctor, and it's just a thing. I'm like, I have to test him. And then it always fails. It usually always fails, because it's based on a lie that they've done, generally. And it's up to them to actually own up back then to it, and they can't. They can't do it. So, and that's the end of the relationship, usually. It's happened with most of my best friends. It's happened with so many people that I've, had even just building to close to trust, and then that's the thing that's going to build the trust, and then it can't happen. I'm like, fuck sakes, mate. Are you, what? Okay. So it's just games then, the whole thing. I basically just gave you a whole bunch of information for nothing. Cool. You're one of them takers sort of thing. Or some shit. I don't know what they are. They're just fake. They're fake people, man. Literally, that's just all they are. That's all I can say about it. Because the conversation we had with them was gaslit. The whole thing is just a gaslit thing. And you open up and be fucking honest and fucking everything, and then they just drop you like a sack of potatoes. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? What? So, the whole conversation where you're going, yeah, nodding your head, yeah, and all this stuff. Mate, in the van. You're in the van. I'm sorry, but yeah, you just fucked up. Probably the biggest human test, of all. And there's shit that sees that. I'm sure there's shit that sees that, man. And so when it happens to people, I don't know what happens to them when they do it to me in particular. It might actually make them physically sick. and they're just, holy fuck, I've just fucked over someone, and they're pretty decent, and I don't even know how to apologise, and fuck. You know, I've had 2 support, like, possible, like 3, too many to count, actually, but just recently, 2 that stand out. Outstanding effort in that shit. I was just like, holy fuck, man, are you fucking serious? Did this just actually happen? And it did, and then it happened again. After I explained the one to the second one, he fucking goes, oh well, we're not going to do anything like that, and they went and did it. And I'm just like, dude, do I actually go hang myself now and like actually on the death note write that now? I'm joking, but fucking, it's like that. Like people have done that. I've been pushed so many fucking times by literally everyone fucking me. They're just like, oh yeah. Let's just try not to talk about that again. Try not to, but it has to be mentioned because people are cooked. People are cooked, and they don't understand how cooked some other people are, and then they're not here anymore because they drank themselves to death and did something stupid or whatever. You know? Fucking. I've got close a few times, like even recently, not long ago, to drinking again. It's even crossed my mind as like something good to do, to add him back in my life as something happy, which is very dangerous thinking for me, because I'm not a happy drunk. I'm not a happy drunk. I would have known that as a kid, and never really was, you know, never really was. So like, it's just a drug I can't really fuck with. I fuck with other drugs, similar, like Valium, that triggers the same part of the brain, but it makes me better. That's why it's so hard to quit. And they're so similar, you know. When I was an alcoholic for so long, you know, fucking, and combining that too sometimes, like the times that I was on it for long periods, and this is literally like the fifth one, I think. I think the last time was the 4th one. I can't remember what. People might know when I first came in, because I actually was going through quitting Valium at that time. And it's like I've just gone backwards to fucking, I don't know where. 20-something. The start of the 2020s or something. Like the last 5 years might have just not happened. In a way, it's just been a weird thing. It's definitely like 2 or 3, possibly to 5, maybe even the start of there where I started playing PUBG Mobile, which was just kind of just before COVID. And I maybe had psychically predicted it, that there was going to be this massive just loophole of nothing, just a rabbit hole basically, a massive trap that everyone was just going to get stuck into just bullshit. Like, we were all kind of alright people, probably sort of still kind of before, maybe like 2018 or something, 2017, 2018, maybe people were a little bit still more reasonable. And then after that, it's just gotten worse, and people have gone into their own shit, like, whatever. And it's been like that for probably 6 years or something, at least. Like, just before COVID, just before it. So I went into this full I'm like, fuck it, there's nothing else to do now. It's just waiting for the end. The end has happened. It's just the beginning of the end. Where's the end? Fuck it, I'll just sit here and wait then. Pretty much. Like, I don't know. Since I broke up with my girlfriend, so that was like 2017. So it's around there. There was a reason for that at that time. For that. And the funny thing was, that was 17th of July. Funny, it was 2 days, and it's the same day as my grandma's birthday, and she is recently, gone past probably when she died. I've forgotten the day because it's fucked me up, that whole experience. I actually have to have Mum. I thought Mum might have caught up with me recently, and that's probably another thing that's been going through her head as well, because it's around that time that it was when Grandma died, and it's also her birthday, like, and it's weird that it's 17, and that's the same day that my ex, I broke up with my ex, and it's also the fucking calendar emoji number, and they were talking all about it the other day on something. I think it was Occult Rejects. Yeah, I think it was. Actually, I think it was their podcast. I just flipped on. So even just to watch theirs every day and like 5 other channels that I like would be an effort, you know. And doing everything I do, there's just no time for that. That was my life if I sit here and do nothing. If I sit here and do nothing, I can gather quite a lot of information pretty quickly. It depends what I watch, what I click on. But if I dedicated myself to just say, I don't know, I'd have to sit there and really think about it, because it's hard to think what channels cover most things, like, and the ones that don't, what other ones you'd want to pick that cover the shit that other ones miss. And you don't want too many repetitive shit, right? So that happens when there's big events, usually, like Trump getting shot at, whatever. Still talking about it now, you know, so not as much, but yeah, it's in a lot of fucking weird things. It's in a lot of weird predictive things, which I found interesting. Sort of maybe, yeah, it's part of that. Like, it's a fucking new World Order fucking Illuminati card. Isn't it the actual one that has New World Order written on it? I don't know. Well, it's him. It's definitely his face. It looks exactly like Trump. And there's sort of this weird thing to do with his ear or something. Yeah, or something. There's that. There's a few other things with it. And it's like, fucking how the fuck? Like, if it's actually real, in a way, but like, part of the Matrix, like, that's just too much. That event alone could cook some people, you know. I've gone through heaps of them. It was fun back then, back in the day. It was all hoaxes though. It was mainly hoax material was what people were trying to do, and figure out if a certain thing was a real event or a hoax, you know. So there was lots of that sort of shit. And so that all the old truthers came out of the woodworks, man, for fucking Trump's shooting thing. Yeah. It reminded me of the old days, actually, a bit of the old truther days, when those weird things would happen. Like there would be some kind of, shooting at, like, a school, for example, or something like that. That, looked like it was a bit sketch. Or bus. There was bus things. Trains. I used to even, like, look at train derailments and go, yep, that was deliberate. Or whatever, you know? It was all about that sort of vibe. So, and that was one of them. But how the fuck, if it's actually real, like the dude actually got up there and actually did shoot the gun, like there was no like fake, like, how the fuck do they manage to do that? Like, it's insane. Like, it's just insane. I think I even heard one person said that was like some sort of like bullet that did, I don't know, it's just magic bullet, whatever, I don't fucking know, man. Don't fucking know. Because if you, like, even just know a little bit about bullets, a little bit, like, that would have taken off more, or at least Like, he would be deaf, and he wouldn't have recovered that quick. It's just, but it was real. Like, no, but it wasn't. Was it blank and just some weird firework that went off in his ear? I mean, fucking, like, if he's that good, then well done with your trunks from Tesla that you stole that your uncle fucking gave you. I mean, the uncle stole and gave you. Well done, champ. You're the fucking legend of the world. Probably. Who knows if he's got time travel and can do all these amazing things. He could actually end up being the fucking Antichrist. A lot of people have predicted that. I've seen a lot of weird occult artwork that depicts it. That's kind of like old, like kind of looks like it's from like when I was a kid. 80s, 90s type drawing, psychedelic fucking weird shit. I don't know what channel that was on, but it had like Trump as a kid and fucking dressed in fucking suit and shit. And it's just, there's so many weird conspiracy videos I've watched on him and stuff connected to going way back. His family, the fucking World's Fair, they had a needle. It's like Enter the Stars has covered that. It's just all sorts of weird shit. I can't remember it all, but it's in there in my subconscious. If someone went and did some kind of like thing, they could probably extract that somehow under hypnotherapy, whatever. But I'd have to be able to hypnotise. But I suppose if they asked me, then I'd still probably remember and just talk about it. You know? But there's stuff in there that I've seen that only a few truthers know. Like, there's not, I don't know. It's sort of, I guess some of the real good ones are talking about stuff and shit now. Like, it's kind of okay. Like, it's sort of okay, actually. I think YouTube likes it, maybe. Like, the more of that you have, the more they're going to let you just do it. Because that's what they want now. They want people to have as much of it as possible. Or whatever. I think it's like completely gone the other direction. Like, to be completely honest with you, it's gone completely the other direction. Compared to COVID. You can talk about COVID now. Like, it doesn't even matter. You can say exactly what you think about it and everything. It doesn't even probably matter, really, at all with anything. Because if you've got shit to back it up, that's all that really matters. And then they leave you the fuck alone. Because you're right. And they're just like, well, shit. Whoever's listening to him, whatever, they can believe him or not, or whatever. And he's only getting fuck all views anyways, whatever. It doesn't matter, you know? And even if you were getting lots, it still doesn't matter, really. Because they want it. They actually want that now. That's what I see. That's what I see. It's like the opposite to COVID. Like, they want you confounded as possible now. They want you to know this truth, this truth, this truth, this truth, this truth, and how they all don't make any sense. So it's like you got to pick and choose, or actually do what I do, which is have everything. It's the only way you actually manage it, because it's everything anyway. It's all one fucking thing. It all goes back to one source energy thing. And then, like, as long as you find something that connects you to that somehow, or if you can find several connections, it's like having fucking tethers, like little connections, like a little rope or something that sends information or whatever to that back and forth, and then up to the one, the God or whatever you want to call it, the higher power. So there's something that needs to be like a conduit to get you to that. So it could be Jesus. You sit at home and pray to Jesus, you might get it to work. We can go out into nature, that works. We can use some other entity. We can use whatever, God or good thing to, but don't make them the thing. See, the people make them the thing. They're just elements of life, basically, the divine, masculine, and feminine, that connect to the one at the top. So, you know, you have to still get to the top of those first. or whatever. And you create these tethers. That's all I know. I don't even know how that makes sense, but it does. Pretty Gnostic fucking whatever. Shit, this is, yeah, in there, in my head. Yep, that's what it is. It's just a collection of random shit, like, they can't do anything with me. You know, unless I meet someone that knows all this shit as well. That's higher up, better than me. And they're just like, I'm already at where I'm at. I'm just talking shit. I'm fine. I just need to keep staying fit. And then it blends in with it all. Everything becomes easier. I've still got time, you know, not much, but just enough. Just enough. I don't think I get another shot, probably, if I fuck this up. If I go back into depression after this. That could be extremely dangerous. That could involve full-blown alcoholism, or maybe something worse, like some other drug. Like I might get into some drug or something. Like weed's just not enough, and I've just snapped. I've just gone, fuck everything, fuck humanity, fuck everything. It's cooked. If the NDIS fuck me around too much, I'm not gonna like that. I'm not gonna like that. I already have, and I'm just about ready to snap. You know? With everyone. It's so hard to maintain balance. So hard. So hard. I don't know why. I asked for it, probably. It's just a fucking legion of demons going, come on, join us, join, all the time. All the fucking time. Do the thing. You'll become one of us. No, I'm not one of you. You are mine, you little bitches. You're below me. You can actually help me out, you fucking cunts. Yeah? You wanna fuck around, eh? You can hassle me, how about you do my bidding now, you little fucking cunts. Whoops. But if that's what it is, that's what it is. You have to actually, you have to command them. Instead of, you get to another level, because you see it as the conduit, and you command it to get you in contact with the higher power. And that's what they usually have said somewhere along the way anyway. It's like, kind of like that. They're a bit of a hypocrite. They go, oh, there's all this other shit to make you all gushy inside, and oh wow, they're so cool. But at the end of it, it's something that is brutal. That it's just like, actually, you know what? You actually do have to do everything yourself, you know. I'm just a messenger. And then people get obsessed, but they're obsessed with other things, and then they make that the god. They make them this entity the god, the conduit, the tether. The tether's the god now. It's like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Just because you got one little spark of, oh cool, like this shit might be real and exists and shit, and now you're just obsessed with that one thing. Like Inanna can do that, or any element version of her, and then you're stuck there, and it can lead to weird stuff as well. But you can pick whatever, and it's just whatever. But like, you have to see it for what it is. They're below still. It's a hierarchy. And we are actually kind of like at the top, funny enough. Funny as it is. Yeah, pretty much. Everything is like, can manipulate you. Everything, no matter how light it is. Because it's a false light. We're in a fake realm here. So everything's games from those things. You can't trust any of it until you get the connection. Once you have the tether proper, and don't get obsessed with it now that you've got the tether, because that's then the next step to get past that. And it's from forgetting it. You have to deliberately somehow forget it all, and that's fucked. Because you're obsessed with it for sometimes years, 2 years, 3 years. man. It's some fucking real rabbit hole shit. Funny I'm seeing rabbits. Like... What the fuck, dude? It's just a movie script. It's just all fucking movie script. Pre-written, pre-fucking done, like, and you're just there to witness it. If you're lucky enough, if you can tap into that, fucking, it's pretty good. That's what actual happiness is, I think. Yeah. When you're fucking like this, stuck like this, being psycho, like kind of psycho, unhappy, all the time. It's weird. You get this, but it's actually not that. Most of the time, it's just all in your head, you know. But I can't explain things that I'm experiencing that are weird in some nice way. I'm like, nah. That has to be done with that right emotion, that character. I'm not fucking talking about that calmly. Are you fucking serious, mate? Like, no way. That's not the right attitude to say things like that. You sit down and be all peaceful. This had no, I get into character for that, man. Like it's that material, so you got to be in that. Do you know what I mean? Which is maybe something that. It's only really for me. It only really helps. It's only really therapeutic for me. It's horrible for the other person. Horrible for them. But it's generally because they're... yeah, kind of, it's just this thing. I don't like the word no. And like people saying no to me when it's something that they should do. Like, it's just bizarre. It's like, what is happening here? How come that's not fucking, you know? And then things that look really obvious to me that I can't exactly prove. But it just seems like that's what it is. That, and I get fully into this whole, like, this thing with it. Because it has to be it. I don't know, either you just forget about it. I don't know how. But so kind of what that new breed dude was talking about. Like, you have to just not care at all. I don't know. It's like explaining it in that it generally helps you to figure it out. Like, if you're like in the wrong mood, like a calmer mood for something that's like, I don't know if that's better. They say it's better, but I don't know if it is all the time. I think fight or flight sometimes is the best thing. Sometimes. But that's because I'm autistic, kind of. Like, I operate in that, which is difficult for people to understand. You know? If I'm like looking like I'm fucking on drugs and having this sort of semi-panic mode over just something that I'm paranoid about and I'm getting right into it, that's how I deal with it. That's actually just how I deal with it. And sometimes I'm totally right, but I've got no way of proving it, and it just has to usually be left anyway. You know? If I can talk for ages, you know, check chat, just doing this, whatever thing. Yeah, cool. I did look. Oh no, I've looked. 3. How you going, 3 Legends? Just wanted to see the time. 1:69 minutes. What's that in fucking couple hours, 2 hours, and another 40 minutes or some shit. I should have a stopwatch going. AVB joint? Oh, I do. Today was awesome. I just like fucking playing music, talking to myself. Fucking getting AVB joints to the fucking nature spirits and shit. Or just sprinkling it, you know, just doing my thing. Whatever. Cool. I was saying that, like, actually, I might as well finish that because that's what the whole point of that was. I was like, hey mate, do you want an AVB joint? There's nobody there. But I just was doing my own thing. Just, like, put the music on. How you going, fellas? Morning? No, not morning, like ground rising, whatever you say, you know? How you going? Fucking. But there's no one there, and I'm just doing this whole, put on this whole thing, like there was this whole group and shit. And, I don't even need the people to be there. I can still do it without them being there, because I know they're there. I know there's something there. There's like ancestors of the fucking local. I always thank them and shit. It's like, you know, like, I know it's doing something. I know what I'm doing is doing something. It wouldn't be not, but doing something. I've got too much evidence. Too much. It's too much. The owl is a tricky one. That's what started all that shit. That's what started everything. And what does that mean? Wisdom. So, yep, you're now ready for the wisdom. The white wisdom. The white wisdom that's miniature and hard to see. Oh, okay, cool. And then boom, boom, more shit, boom, back, more shit, boom, fucking perp. Okay, what's going on here? More animals? Are the animals even real? Or are they CIA kangaroos, fucking weird noises and the thing? I showed that. Fucking, no. Just weird. I got goosebumps again when I listened to it today. That part. What the fuck is it? And I went in there like half an hour before dark and then walked past it again and it was nothing. Going on again. Hello, I actually yelled out into it. Hello, fucking. What am I doing? And there's just more animal shit. Dude, he's pretty hot now. I know it's like pretty late now. Now would be the time. Hey, these people are fucking weird as fuck. Jog through there in the middle of the night and stuff. On the random. Trippy out. You never know. Like, you just never know. It's cool as. And everyone does it for the same reasons though. There's just like this deep healing in there. Well, most people do, I think, except for the people that don't really get it or whatever. They just go during the day and it's like, yeah, whatever. It's a different vibe. There's different vibes. I've picked up like several different vibes. You know. And sometimes that's based on the weather. And sometimes it's based on just the vibe. I don't know, it's hard to explain that. I don't know, I can't really put that into. The only thing I could put into words was the weather, but that's not even really how to explain it. It could be, because extreme conditions, I mean, prevents a lot of people, and then it's sort of more eerie. But, yeah. I don't know. I wonder what it actually is like in the blistering heat. It's probably not as good. Like, this is the best time. Or like earlier, like in autumn. Whatever. Autumn or spring, whatever I think's best for like Because it gets too hot in here in summer in Australia. So winter is actually the time for exploring, actually. I actually like winter now. It's weird as fuck. I hated it. Hated it with a vengeance. Absolutely did nothing in winter. Now I'm just like, no, you just walk. You just walk to stay warm. Like, and it's actually not that difficult. And that's what homeless people actually do. You know, in the freezing cold. They don't just like go to sleep in the freezing cold. They might like stay somewhere for a little while. Maybe actually sleep, but they might wake up and then again absolutely freezing, like to the point of nearly fucking dead. And they know they have to walk to fix it. You know, there's only one choice. It's like lie there and die or fucking go for a walk. Hypothermia or walk. What do you want? What would you prefer? And sleep's not a factor. It's not actually that. And it is, but I'd say probably water, probably then sleep. I'd probably say. And then food is like third, bro. Like food's not actually that important. It's not the top thing. Definitely not the top thing. You can go wild without that. You want other stuff. Maybe actual physical items other than food. Like, yeah, you definitely want water and vessels of water. Definitely. That's pretty important. I'd say that's probably number one. I'd say it's probably number one, right? And then it's hard to say what number two would be, but maybe there's things in between water and sleep, so you can actually do what you gotta do, like a staff. I mean, you can't walk like up fucking things without the right equipment. You know, you don't really need a fucking staff. You just need proper shoes. You know, I mean, that's probably something. Boots, hiking boots, if they somehow, like, because I want proper hiking boots, but like if somehow you had no fucking footwear, that would become difficult. You know? I don't know. And if it's total survival, then yeah, a knife or some kind of fucking, like a knife pretty much. And a fire starter, all these other sort of things. There's all sorts of other little things, like, but not much stuff. You can actually do pretty good with not much stuff, probably. Like a torch helps, but that's only really good for like as long as it lasts for. Unless somehow you're carrying some kind of like solar panel thing that like if you like out for days on end in the middle of nowhere. You can have maybe solar panels that can recharge shit, like your torch, and something else that's actually important. Like I wouldn't even think about a phone. That's not even important. Have a GPS tracker maybe for like when you're dying, press the button. I'm dying, help. You know, SOS, help. That thing. That's kind of like maybe a thing, but yeah, like. There's other things too. So that's pretty small. Like that's not a, you know, it's not like a big thing you have to carry or anything like that. There's nothing really big you'd need to really carry, really, apart from like some kind of like maybe weapon, like. A stick is just fine actually, like a big staff kind of a stick would probably prevent a lot of situations from happening. So, yeah, that, and then you'd want like a knife probably, and you can actually just put the knife on the end of the stick somehow. Like the easier that is to do, depending on what sort of knife it is or whatever. You can use that then as a spear, like, or for, like, to catch fish maybe in like a stream that you can actually visibly see them, but it's just too hard to catch them with your bare hands. But if you've got like a knife and a stick, then it's doable, right? Isn't it? Right? After a certain amount of time, you might miss a bunch, but eventually you're going to have to get something eventually. Like, you've got the equipment, man. Like, you're a dumbass, you can fucking just give up or fucking keep going until you get one. If you're hungry, you'll fucking probably keep going until you get one, right? Until you're like literally dead. Like, so like fucking just get one, you know? Do whatever it takes with whatever you've got to do whatever you've got to do. Cut fucking bits of your clothing off to do some bloody shit. I don't know, pull fucking thread out to do some fucking thing. Make a light, fishing line, I don't know, bloody, yeah. Gotta be fucking ingenious. Like, look around at everything, literally. Like, you might find bits of rubbish to use to help you do something. You know, even if you find a broken bowl, still pick that up. You could maybe find later on like a bit of something to, like a plastic bag. And if you can create fire, you can seal the plastic bag to the bottle and make it an actual vessel then. And a bottle can be actually quite screwed up. You actually kind of end up cutting it and then making it flush, like all the bad bit off, and you get your plastic bag, and it's awesome then because you've got like actually a bigger bottle than what the bottle was. If you still got the lid, I mean, fuck, you might not have the lid, but you can still seal it, like if you find bits of plastic around the place. It's like all sorts of weird, crazy little skills you can have, like, yeah, I love that shit. I want to do that shit. Interesting to me. It's interesting to see how long you can sit for and then go and realize how cold you are. And it's like, oh, whoops. Probably should get moving. Fucking thumbs like actually like numb now all of a sudden. Okay, that's probably not good. It's good shit. It's good shit, but it's not that far. So it fell over the near cutting trouble, I suppose. The no phone reception. Like, some people probably can't handle that. They literally just can't handle just that alone. Like, I don't know how good satellite phones are everywhere. Do they work absolutely everywhere or fucking not? Like, is it just really just the same? Just like a little bit better, but still where there's like mountains or whatever, it's not going to work. Who knows, I might have actually done enough. Like, I might have done enough to just get me part. Like, I had to do that for that 5 times, and I've finished it. I just need to stick just with the one every morning. No, I still need to exercise full on. I still need to make myself hurt. You need to be hurting every day somehow. In some part, maybe not at the same parts every day, but I don't know, that's how you build the muscle, isn't it? Isn't it just that's how you build the muscle? Full stop? Like, there's nothing to do with protein protein shakes, food, anything is mentioned after that. It's just, you just have to hurt it every day, right? I don't know what it is. If I believe in the ether, then I'm basically getting everything to build muscle from the ether. And if I've just said that and I believe it and it's real, then that's what I'm doing. It's not even logical because my face is still gaunt as fuck, but my legs are like strong. If I could like walk with my face, then my face would look better. Do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, you know, to put on actual fat, that's what's in your face. I'm like super ability because I've got fuck all cholesterol. And it's strange that like this weird fasting actually allows you to have more energy. Because you're not like getting rid of it and turning into waste. That creates a shitload of energy. It uses up whatever energy you're getting from the food. It's actually taking more energy to actually get rid of it than what you're getting from it. Okay? Like, that's just logic right there. So you only really need to be eating as much as you need. Which I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Because that just depends on you. I mean, if you look skinny to other people and they're like, you know, like Spud said, get a decent feed. So I went and got a Euros, but like I could probably eat 5 of them. I could probably eat another one right now, and like another one later on. But I don't. But I still live and I still function. And I still function with flying colours somehow. Like whereas someone that's eating and like they'd be lagging behind me because they just don't have the energy. Do you know what I mean? I'm getting it from the air, the water, the fucking trees, the fucking sun, the fucking ether. And if that's not real, tell me right now, because I'm crazy then. I'm literally insane. Take me to the nut house, I'll just live there forever and everyone can just, I don't know, I'll just give all my shit away or some fucking thing. You know? I don't know. Because I think that's what it is. I think that's what everyone's bloody too scared of too. It's the actual truth of it is. The nature spirits and the people that are connected to me could say these things and do these things. They're just like, you're a freak, man. You're an absolute freak. How can you have a couple of toasted cheese sandwiches a day for like months and fucking walk off into the bush and do it repeatedly? Like, I should have Freemasons knock on my door going, can you just be a trainer for these people? We need someone to help. You seem to have figured something out. We don't really want to know, we don't really care, we just, can you help here? Or something? Fucking something? I don't know, like basic training at fucking Kapuka. I'd be that drill sergeant guy. Asshole. Total asshole drill sergeant. So doesn't have any military experience, just there to just drill them. Total asshole. Catch up, walk faster, you're too slow. I'm like this old, just asshole man. And the young guys are like thinking, how can he actually walk that fast? They just don't know. And that's why they've hired me. Because they don't know. You know? Like Sobel for the fucking 101st Airborne. Like that. I think it was Sobel. Anyway, we wouldn't have had no Captain Winters unless it was a Sobel. You go read it up or watch the fucking thing. Band of Brothers. That was a good one. I like that. I like that shit. The training stuff was pretty cool. I don't know, there's not been a world war, man. It's like, so waited. Nothing important to bother with for me personally. You know? And weed kind of saved it for me as well. I had to probably actually like think about quitting weed. And then if I had at any time when I was still like young, that was like my only option, probably. Or music was the other thing. You know? I don't know. Fuck knows. Looking back on it now, I'd still probably be alright, you know? But not as a like young fucking trooper type guy. I'd be at the school. I'd be like a drill guy or a fucking tactics guy, and I'd teach the kids, the grunts or whatever, how to do whatever. You know? Like we go out into the fucking bush and have to live out there for 4 days, walking constantly, and you don't have anything. You get water, and that's all. You get maybe a toasted cheese sandwich if you're lucky. That doesn't actually get set to everyone. That's part of it. It's only like the first 10 that actually get fed. And you have to sleep in the rain. I thought about, I could have stayed overnight. I thought about doing something, I don't know, not get a bit cold. Just have to keep walking around in circles. I wonder how long I can do it for, and then just have a smoke break, and go That's what they would have done, marching troops off to battle in the middle of the night for 12 hours. They couldn't have just constantly done it. They would have had to go like to a medium pace or whatever, or just stop altogether for like, I don't know, maybe a minute or two, just so you can get your breath, kind of thing. Because that full pace, it uses your full energy, and if you've like not eaten for like shit, some of those troops going into battle back in medieval like had not eaten fuck all for fucking ages. They're like all blown full bit like dysentery. It's basically a death march, like a Borneo death march. But they're going to war. They're actually like expecting to fight after that. With swords and shields and fucking chainmail and shit. Like, are you insane? Are you insane? It's just insane when you read and look into some of the shit, man. Some of these armors that these warriors were wearing were worth an entire town, right? Or some shit. And then fucking, they're nearly dead by the time they actually get to battle. Like, what the fuck? How does that even make any sense? And each one of them is like that. Like the top, like when they got to that level, and they're just all covered to-toe in metal armor and fucking shit. And they're just going in and they're like literally barely even making it, walking through snow, mud, fucking drenched all the time. Like just literally drenched the whole time. Freezing snow. The dudes are just dropping like flies. You know? Just to keep the caravan together with the food supply, which is not even really anything, really. You know? It's just shit. Like, it's just fucked. All mouldy and just fucked, you know? And they're feeding it to the troops. It's just like, what the fuck? That's what it was. It's literally what it was. It's not like epic and fucking chivalrous and fucking awesome. And then when they finally did get to clash, they're so retarded. They're just clashing. It's just crazy. It's crazy, man. I'm pretty sure it's kind of like similar like situations, like even all the way up to now, but it's sort of different. Just the whole just being there and the fucking conditions and shit. Like you have to be pretty hard to like be sore and unhappy, but convert it into happiness, and it's just normal. You just go, do it, or whatever. like riding is like that too. You can just do it with a bike. You can just go riding, but you have to keep going harder. Like you have to really hurt yourself. You know. That's the whole thing with it. With fitness, you just have to keep going, make yourself really sore, and then block it out. Like it's like just normal, I guess. Interesting. So I haven't done it for so long. I'm like really enthusiastic about it. Wasted so much time. Like trying to not think about it too much, but fuck. I just hope I keep with it, you know. Because this is it, I suppose. This is it, I suppose, you know, like it's just I just have to find time to, that's the most important thing, I guess, now. I guess. It was interesting that I saw that campability there leaving. What the hell is that? Is that deliberately for me as a sign to like be fucking into that? And it then might lead to something? It might lead to something. I did Deep Creek once though, a camp once when I was I don't know when I was, might have been a teenager. Mum sent me on some buddy camp thing once. And we fucking hooned off. It was like me and bloody a couple other dudes. It was really, I think it was only really 3 of us. But we literally got to wherever the place was, like hours before the last people, an hour before the next people. The people behind us, that was an hour in front of them. We were just sitting there chilling. Yeah. And the last people were hours. They were like 3 hours behind or something. They got there when it was like nearly dark or whatever kind of thing. Or whatever that was. But, yeah. I reckon that was the same time we did she set me on another one. It was a camping, not camping, a caving. I did caving once. I went through some bloody gap. There's some weird gap. I don't know where the hell that was. It might have been Deep Creek. It might have been somewhere else. And it's Deep Creek. Is that what it's called down there? Down near Victor Harbour, there's like Deep Creek National Park. Yeah. It can't be that difficult. Like I've been doing, I looked at the sign, I'm like trying to compute it all. I'm just thinking which path is which. I'm not really caring. I'm just like whatever. It's just whatever to me. But they've got different grades or whatever, and I'm pretty sure I've been on them. But there's like grade 4, or whatever, which is like the hardest grade, I think. And I've just been flying up and like it's just like whatever, dude. It's like flat range. Oh yeah, cool. Look around a bit and shine my torch. Oh yeah, cool. Wouldn't want to come down that. That's going to be interesting, actually coming down that thing. Should try it. I don't think it's really actually that big of a deal, to be honest. Like really, to be honest. Parts are though a bit sketch. I don't know. Just everywhere there's a bit sketch. You know? Depends what you do. You fucking go slow or fucking massive leap bounds over like a whole bunch of rocks sort of thing. Oh, there's some weird shit though. Like, man, I wish I could fucking explain that. But it just looks older. It just looks like it's older than it should be. It's like the way they've done certain things, like steps, or where there's. Yeah. Wish I did more of it when I was younger. Like, if I continued with scouts and shit, I did that for a bit, but I don't know. I thought it was a bit weird. I thought that was weird. There was something just weird about it, and it probably was that weird shit. I don't know. I only did it for a few years. I kind of got, I don't know, I think I just got bored of it. Or there was some other interest I had. I just sit there watching TV or whatever. Whatever the fuck it was. I did a few sports and that. That was probably around the time I played sports and shit. Fuck's a cat doing? Oi! My back's screwing. It's not. That's actually a bad thing to say. I should say my back is in repair mode. I wonder if you can fix this repeatedly walking or something. Whatever that first fucking one is called that I've got the problem with. I've actually forgotten what it is. I think it's S5 or some shit. It's like the first one or the second one after the little tailbone thing or whatever. And so I've got this weird curving just cookery down there. And I've got winging as well. Full on winging. Shoulders, like they stick, like my shoulder blades are fucking like pointing the wrong direction. Seriously, cat. Fucking, you can't get in there. You're crazy. Figure out what you're doing now. Here. Come here. She's used to drinking water out of this bucket that I have full of water. Evaporates the chlorine out. She just drinks it from that. It's weird how cats prefer tap water. It's just bizarre. You put that there, and then you put like pure water in the bowl right next to their food, and they don't drink that. It's like, what the fuck's going on in their head? I guess like the smell of the tap water. Like, I don't know what it is. But if there's tap water around, they would prefer to drink that. And it makes no sense. Is anyone not really looking at chat? Just ranting. Yeah. Whoever's put comments, they've just deleted them. It could be like a cool little game that like people could play on my channel that I don't even know about. Like chat amongst themselves and delete them. Play a little game called Chatting on Jezza's Stream Before He Sees It thing. But I don't like put a chat and then delete it. See if you can put a chat on Jezza's stream and delete it before he sees it. That's a game. And then there's a game that you guys can actually maybe try and seem to have a conversation with yourselves in my chat without me even knowing. Like, hey mate, oh, how you going? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, like a whole big long thing that I didn't even say. That's a game now. It's a challenge for you. See if you can get it done. Probably one day, like a night like night tomorrow. But now I might have set you off. So you don't know. It's just inviting you to like do it, but it might be all bullshit. No, I'm not like that though. I'm actually being honest. I like barely looking at the screen. I like doing this. It's better like this. It's just me documenting my shit for the AI and the interwebs, the people of the interwebs, which I'm one of. I'm a people of the interweb. I don't have a choice anymore. There's no escape. It's going to be back of the head thingamajiggy in the end. I know. I don't have a fucking choice. I'm probably coming back. I'm probably going into the metaverse. You know, I'm probably getting a fucking new body. That's why I say I live in my body. If you saw that earlier, if whoever's there, depends, whatever. But yeah, I said that. That's what the truth of it is. If you say you live somewhere, like an address or an area, that's not the truth. Because you live inside your body, and your berserk body is walking around, animated by you, that actually resides somewhere. Living and residing are different words, different things. Like kind of like traveling and driving, kind of. You know, it's kind of like legalese, I guess. That's what it is. That's what it is, or whatever. Because they want you to be that straw man thing, you know? It's to do with that. And there's something to do with your soul of your feet. They do some weird thing with babies' feet, don't they? Don't they? I don't know what it is. Don't they prick it or something? Or they do something with the sole of the foot, like pretty much soon as you're born. I can't remember what the fuck that was. That I heard somewhere was something. And that's to do with your soul, that it being owned by the Vatican. Pretty much. Like, yeah. It's cooked. We're all marketed on the fucking stuff. I'm probably worth billions. Probably worth billions. Now, but the AI's monitored all the shit that I've seen, all the shit that I've talked about publicly, all the shit that's happened to me, from all the things, it's just tied it all together. Like, it sees it as a big tree, and all the connections from all the people and all the situations, and going back all my whole life, every phone call, every fucking thing that's ever happened. And it's just marketing me to like heaps of shit. Like, it knows what I like. I'm somehow good at finding what I like, quality things, you know? Things that I think people should have, like should like have, you know? Like a decent fucking torch. Like, they're out now. You can get 100,000 lumens. Forget my thing. That's shit compared to what you can get. It's fucking nuts what you can get. And that's just torches, mate. And you only need one. But if you go buy one, like, whatever you want. Whatever. don't know, don't have a torch. If you don't need to sit at home all the time, you don't really kind of like need a fucking bright torch. You can get a fucking shitty one from Coles. Fucking Kmart, fucking dolphin torch. Are they still around? The dolphin torches, they've probably just got brighter. You know, it's all about brightness now. I like that torch, even though it does a weird square thing. Close up, not when you're out. Like you don't see that square thing. It's only on the wall in here. But it's got this cool rainbow effect on the edge of it. That just fucking does it for me, you know? And how bright it is. And it's got those other modes. Like if I do fall, someone might see me flashing SOS from Omidoff. I don't really want to test it out because that's kind of illegal. Well, yeah, it's illegal. Not unlawful. You're just fucking around. You know? Well, probably back in the day, people were just like, oh, you asshole. But like, you know, now it's like, not fucking. That's not good. Just to have rescue people out there and you just fucking around. Like they'll fine you for that. They'll fine you for that for sure. I just wanted to see what your response time was like. I'm just testing it. I just want to see if this works. You know. Yep. Well, that's gonna cost you. Fucking blah blah blah. We could take it to court and get off with it. Go, I'm autistic. Yeah, cool. Throw it out of court. See ya. I'm cooked and autistic, and I'm out there doing weird shit because it's actually helping my mental health instead of sitting at home on the computer. Yep, thrown out of court. Wouldn't even go to court. I'd just get a lawyer to send a letter with that written on it and be like, yeah, okay. Fuck it. We're not going to do it. We're not going to embarrass ourselves. It's just, you know, see it. Case closed. I reckon that's what they need to start doing with weed. More people need to just protest more. Like what I'm doing, kinda, but more. You do more, I do more. There's more, there's more. We all help each other. What the fuck's going on? Fucking cookery, bloody government. We should get them and just drag them out. Just ram weed down their fucking throats. Whoops. No, don't do that. That's a joke. But you know what I mean? Like, just literally, dude, just smoke the fucking joint. Calm down. Have a fucking joint of CBD, like, fucking what's his face, and calm the fuck down. Have some AVB. Yeah, come around, have some of my AVB. It doesn't even get you that high, but it does still keep you happy. I don't know what the hell that is. Medical AVB. They've probably got some sort of rarity here. It's probably like worth its weight in fucking gold for like people that need it at the right time, like this situation. Coming off Valium, combine AVB with walking, and you could probably just like AVB joints, which I thought was a retarded thing. When I first thought of it, I scoffed at it. I was like, no way. You gotta be dreaming. But there's some kind of, I don't know what it is. It's a hack matrix itch, or I'm just, I don't know, making it up. But I first heard it from Tassie. He used to do it, and he was like some fitness fucking freak. It's interesting. You know what I mean? Like, how does that match up? It's like a bit of a coincidence. I mean, I don't believe in coincidences. That could actually just be a coincidence, you know, which it is. Like, but yeah, it's just fucking. Like, you're gonna have a whole bunch of people now decarbing their bud to make joints deliberately because of me. Fuck. What if there's something to it that we just don't actually fully understand yet? And I'm the guy. I'm the AVB joint guy. Well, Tassie was originally. But fucking, what if it is what it is? Buddy. It's just changed, the molecules different, and it's aged, and I don't know, man. Like, this is a whole, like, bunch of different strains. Like, so, there's some probably science to it, man. I'm telling you. Some kind of science to it. Because there's still shitloads of THC in there. Like, sometimes, you know what I mean? And then that converts, and it's dry as fuck. So, I don't know, like, what the hell's going on? Maybe, yeah, look, we did talk about how the fucking medical was, like, maybe laced or some shit, right? So, what does the fucking medical ABB actually do? And maybe, oh my god, maybe when you vape the bud, it's gotten rid of that whatever thing. Oh my god. So the AVB doesn't have any shit in it, right? Because you've already inhaled that. Basically poisoned yourself, right? But then later on, if you just go straight onto AVB only afterwards, I don't know, man. Or like, you know, the RSO from just AVB, medical AVB. So then it's like a jungle mix of like fucking 20 different strains. I might be onto something, and that's maybe why the doctors don't want you to do it. That's actually the reason. There's some hack, there's matrix hack involvement. Rather interesting. I think I've just come up with some kind of epic content that no one's ever fucking said properly again. Click it. What the fuck? I'm fine. Like, I've had heaps of stressful situations lately. I keep trying to smoke these smokes and they're too small. Is there an AVB joint here? I kind of like. We've hacked it, man. With this shit. We'll just have a screwball of AVB. Let's do that. But the joints are the thing. That's what's actually working. Fucked if I know what's going on. Fucked if I know. Where are we at? 11. Fucking hell. Okay. So I've gone for a while, but it's not going to be a massive fucking 8-hour thing, hopefully. I don't know what else I could say. All sorts of weird, interesting things pop up, go along. We're channeling here. This is Jezza's channeling stream. I should have had that in the fucking titles. I never know when I'm going to start doing it, but once I start doing it, it generally doesn't stop. And it's generally like because I'm on some high. From, I don't know, the ether. It's the only word I've got. It's the tether, it's the ether, it's all that shit I said before. The higher power, which is probably actually just you. You know, up there somewhere. I don't know. Like, you're trapped in this Merkaba thing here, walking around. It's animating this vehicle, basically. It's just like a game, pretty much, I think. So I think you can do some pretty crazy shit, like, and it's not your body. You can defy the body's abilities with the mind, which is just cookery. It's like you're not in the body then. The body's just a vessel of some kind, and then like you go beyond that even belief. You just go so beyond it that you've forgotten just even that then, and it's just like just normal. Like it's just like, yeah. Those people go off to do great things, man. Like, but you can't defeat them. They're undefeatable. They'll just keep swinging. They'll just keep walking. You just can't keep up. Like, you know, like try and have a conversation. This is why no one meets up. This is what, I'm too hard. It never ends. A basic thing takes half an hour. That's about how long people got. I haven't even started yet. Just showing a few things on my phone, bro. And then it's like, see ya. Oh, fuck. Didn't even get to the point. Didn't even get to the point of the thing before. And the other thing, and it's just like, these all these things that lead to things that can be finished that they never do. It's like, why even talk about it to someone? What? Unless they're there for the whole thing. It's pointless. And the whole thing could take a day. Or, yeah, I don't know. Not many people can sit there and talk for fucking 5 hours like on the phone to someone. And there's one person actually I still know, just like that. It's like a good mate that's, yeah. But he's busy, you know, a lot of the time. If he was free more, then we would probably catch up more and do shit more. Yeah. That's the thing. Everyone's living their own lives. Like, it's hard to even do that. Especially when there's not enough time. Time's sped up. But I've slowed it down. I'm actually slowing it down. I am. I'm fucking manipulating the cunt. Saturn. You little bitch, Kronos. Look at my bitch. Yeah, he knows. It knows. Weak piece of shit. Pitiful, weak shit. It's what makes people stop. That's the devil there, right there. That's when you have a smoke break. You know, because you can, oh yeah, whatever. You know, when you can actually just keep walking. It doesn't matter, really. Sometimes I do. I go, fuck, it's been a while since I've had a smoke. I've had heaps here now because I'm sitting here, you know. Or like half of ones or whatever. Like fucking, yeah. It's interesting how I can walk so fast and be a smoker still. Like, that probably trips people out. I'm like storming along, then I stop for a smoke, and they're like, huh? Isn't this like a fitness thing? You're like some weirdo, you're just some weirdo. Like, walks faster and smokes. It's just weird as fuck for some people, you know. Yeah. That's what I did last time. Like, I've never really stopped smoking, except for that year when I vaped. But I have had fitness goes at it when I've still been. I mean, maybe that last time I did. I can't remember properly. Fuck. I did quit smoking. I don't even know how long it was for. It mustn't have been for that long, basically. But I did do the fitness shit to fix it. But you actually have to be strict. You have to be strict. And there needs to be water. That's a strict thing. Tap water doesn't work. Wish it did. It's actually fucking me up. I was having the tap water, like when I first started having the tap. So I have to go to fill the water. I'm obsessed. Fucking obsessed, man. I'm really curious to know if anyone else actually does that. Like, why wouldn't you? Are they paranoid that it's like polluted or something? Like, can't you see the fucking land? Can't you read the land? Like, this is pure as, like, water. Fucking, it's basically just rain off the fucking rocks. So, like, that's the way I see it. I don't know why everyone isn't going in there with water. Like, everyone walking isn't going in there with water bottles, taking at least like a water bottle full at home. It just baffles me. Absolutely baffles me now that I've hacked it. I'm like, okay. So I can fit 3 bottles in a backpack and that lasts me the day. And I just walk in there and just get it, like a normal person would have done. Like, I mean, fucking that's... If you're in Africa, sometimes you have to walk like that far to get that much water and then go home. That's what you got to do. Every day. Like, why not introduce that? And geez, I'm the dude with the pitcher of water. Follow him into the house, mate. What's going on here? Sitting here by myself. Isn't that what that means? I fucking just cracked that. I've just cracked that. That's what it is. That's what that means. That's what it means. And it's also the age of Aquarius, and it's like this age that we're in now, or moving into, whatever it is. And that's that. That's that, right? That's that, man. That is that. Because that's you. That can be anyone, right? Doing. That's how you become enlightened fully and healed. Is you actually see some weird dude walking along, and why is he walking along? Because he's got a pitcher of water. And why has he got that? Because he's just gone and got it from somewhere, and now he's taking it into where? Into a house. Right, okay. So it's a physical thing, but it's also to do with enlightenment in like 2 different ways. Now, there's the one that we're you, and now there's that one that I've just fucking found. Which is a physical you go do it thing, get real water from a stream that's clean, like fucking Hippocrates did, the first doctor. That's what you actually say to a doctor when you first meet him is, can you please repeat back the Hippocratic Oath to me? With a click on the end. Say, Jezza said that to make sure you're fucking legit. Oops. I wonder how many can remember it. They did it like 20 years ago and it's just totally forgotten. Oh, hang on, I'll look it up. Nah, see ya. No, it's in a book. Oh, we just do that for fun. Nah, see ya. Isn't it that you're supposed to fucking put your life before your patients or something? Originally? Wasn't it? Or was that Code of Hammurabi? The original code. The real code. For doctors. Whoops. That Hippocrates kind of like reinforced. Whoops. What's going on here? Maybe I should be a fucking doctor. The new doctor. The real doctor. It's water, dude. You get one of those Kagan, what is it, Kagan or Coke? Whatever the fucking, the machine thing. Right, so you can make specky water. out of water. But, I mean, it all depends on what water you start with too, right? So if you're starting with tap water, then you've got to do a lot of work to that tap water to make it good water. To get rid of all the right angle bends it's had on its way to your house, and it's just completely mind-fucked. For a start, right, and you put in the vortex thing to fucking spin it around and do whatever to re-energize it back to neutral. Like it's basically like a river stream water now. But you haven't got any minerals in it, right? So you got to add them back in too now. What if all these national parks are left deliberately for fucking people to do that? They're just everywhere, just sitting there, not far away, for you to do that. And that's what it's for. It's actually really what it's for. But it's secret. I'm just giving you like fucking high-as secret knowledge. You probably don't even need that much of it. Look, I'm sculling this shit in bottles. Like, I'm a fucking... Yeah, I'm not gonna say the word again, because it's pretty shit. Can't believe that. But, yeah. That's in all of this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. When David Icke said it, he was right. And they thought he was insane. But you have to know from it. That took me, I don't even know how long. I still think he's a bit weird. But he's still pretty good. Like he's banned off everything. That would mean he's probably pretty good. Him and say probably Alex Jones. But then you get sketchy on him too. But maybe they ban some people that I don't know. I really don't know. But Russell Brand is still sort of doing his thing, you know, like I wonder if he did a world tour, what countries would ban him? You know? That's really the interesting question. That's really, then you'd find out for sure. These guys, they need to do world tours, you know, and find out what countries ban them. That's the only way we're actually going to know, really. I think probably, like that's the next good way of fucking experimenting to find out, you know, and then how many people go in that country if they were allowed, like, would go. So like if David Icke was allowed to come again, how many people would actually go? Like the fucking cheats would have during COVID. Now probably not so many. Just the hardcore truthers would, wouldn't they? Like back in the beginning, back in like say like if you'd done one in I don't know 2015 or something. Didn't he come once before? I think he did, didn't he? I can't remember. That. I'm not a huge fan of his, really, because I lost interest in him. I'd seen some stuff that made him look like he was a shill, and then I was out of it for years, and onto other things, onto different, more important stuff that's now relevant now, like it's actually happening now with the AI and everything. That's cookery, but it doesn't win when you make nature more important. It makes AI your little bitch, then. You're not being fucked by the computers. Well, you are. Like, my phone popped up in fucking Queensland. Like, I'd be losing my mind normally. Whatever, I did, and then it's just like, fuck it, man. Go for a walk, boom, gone, see ya. It's like, boom, gone, see you, you know? Okay? Like, you don't have to do it like, it just accidentally happens. Sort of, through the nature spirits or whatever. It's crazy. It's just crazy. I've probably overdone it. I've probably overdone the shamanism, maybe. I'm probably suffering over shamanism psychosis. Maybe. Like totally kind of pretty fairly so, but just with AVB, mate. AVB joints, which is like a low THC and whatever other cannabinoids are in there. They're probably actually kind of maybe higher-ish. Maybe CBN. Holy fuck, that kind of popped into my corner of my eye. Millsy. Hope you're doing well, Jezza. Yeah, I am. I'm actually doing pretty fucking good. That's why I'm ranting. I'm in a fucking channeling rant mood. Doing pretty well. Even though there's cookery. So much cookery from every angle. From people, certain situations. And a lot of pretty much every situation, nearly. But, yeah. We'll see how in the morning or during the middle of the day. That's when I struggle. Yeah. I don't know why. There's always something weird in the day. Or maybe I'm a vampire. Fuck knows. I'm not evil. I don't like do any weird, sick, twisted, evil, weird shit or into weird shit or anything. Like, I find it interesting, like watching stuff on YouTube and learning what the fuck things are. And that's enough. I'm just like, what the fuck? I've been like that for ages. I haven't actually fully embraced I don't know, whatever it is I'm doing. There was too much concentration on too many things to fix it before. Like I felt like and I still do. I'll get back to some of those things, but it's not so important. It's letting go, like sort of. You know? Like I'm sitting there thinking, oh fuck, I'm gonna need this, all this shit. No, it's just no. Like, more simpler than that. You know? Like there's not one day that I go without waking up and I'm just like absolutely like, fuck this place, man. Fuck it. I do not want to do it. And I'll find whatever reason to get angry. It's something, fucking do it. And then I'm like, yep, here we go, we're on this now. And then by the end of the day, it's gone. It doesn't even mean shit. It's like, whatever. So it's working out pretty good. It's working out somehow. What are things you miss about the old days? Just hanging out at parks and shit and doing shit with people before the phones kind of fucked it. And there was sort of like an element of like dating, I guess. Like you would meet random people and just you'd exchange your numbers. Like there wasn't such, because that's all there was then. You know. Now you exchange your number, you can get fucked over somehow because of some dickhead. Well, I don't know. Or you just don't care anymore and just do whatever because whatever. Which I think is where it needs to go back to that. But anyway, you have to stop using the phone so much. Like I don't even really look at stuff much anymore. Yeah. Phones really did ruin it. Hey, yeah, I know. They're only good to be used at home, I think. They're not much good to be used out, and people need to get out more. You know, not rely on the phone. Use it as a camera. It's a great camera. The new phones are. They do pretty good. They take good shots of rabbits, you know, and mountains and shit. But yeah, it destroys everything. Everyone's just sitting there occupied with whatever and not reconnecting. Like everyone's lost their fucking minute. And I do it. It happens. In fantasy land, man. Shopping addictions, fucking porn addictions, fucking truth addictions, fucking how do I do this now? And then now that's an addiction. Oh, I just wanted one and now that's an addiction now. You know? Fucked, man. It's just fucked how it works. Like, to be honest with you, I probably only really needed like one decent of certain things. And you get obsessed, you know, with the internet and looking at different things and just fucking having to know all about it. And it's not important. Not important. Not important. Like, not at all. Like, what's important is your fucking mental health. Your sanity, your own sanity. And if this shit making you insane, like, you have to find something that's not, that fixes it. Every day. You have, it's like a ritual, man. It's like living is a ritual. Every day, if you don't do it properly, there's important shit you need, yeah, like the gratitude thing. It's actually, like, more important than you think, but it's a lot simpler than you think. Because it doesn't need to involve, like, having someone teach you how to do it, really. Well, I might be kind of doing that now, sort of, but whatever. It's not like you need to put, like, notes, sticky notes. Like, some people are fucked up, like, the way they say how they had to do it, you know? And I've listened to all that, and I've been really fucked up with it. And I've heard those things, and I'm like, really? There shouldn't it be something a lot more simpler? And it's just what it is. It's what I've explained in all my lives. You just have to take massive risks and hurt, pain, risks, and trusting yourself. It's more about trusting yourself than others. Everyone's obsessed with trying to get trust and friends from others. Like I am, partly, a lot, you know. But when you get to the core of it, it's got to trust yourself first. And how do you do that? By removing things, like, you know. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, you don't trust yourself as much when with the phone, basically. You're trusting the phone. You're trusting all this other shit. Like, I got a torch as an added bonus. Okay, most people wouldn't even go out in the bush without a fucking torch. Or, like, without a knife. Or without something. I've gone out with little loot for nothing. Like, you know. You're totally vulnerable. Totally. You know. Things start to improve somehow. And, like, you have gratitude for that. Because you actually come back saying thank you for, like, you know, I made it, sort of thing. But you don't take that lightly. You know, it's a serious thing. Serious thing. Now, I don't know what the truth of it all is, but, you know, like, if Logan's right with the whole Jesus thing, and I'm sort of embracing that, and, like, well, I'm quite sort of maybe kind of happy to come back. It'd be good to leave, but, like, it doesn't bother me, probably, in the end. Because there's still a lot of shit to be done here. So, like, when I die, it really doesn't bother me, that whole weighing heart on the feather thing and coming back. I might have already fucked it. And so I might as well just embrace coming back. Or I have hacked it to leave. They will just let me go home whenever I die, you know? Probably at old age, probably through fucking major pure suffering, like, of old age, like in a hospital or some crap, you know? I'd be like losing my mind, like, yeah. That's probably what they're gonna do. It's probably what the thing, whatever it is gonna do to me, probably in the end. Because I've just gone, yeah, it's what I might have to do, to leave. If I come back, it'll probably be just like real quick and easy leave, and I'll be back before nothing. I'll be some like kid or genius kid or whatever, you know. But that still might not happen until I'm like 60. But it might be like a quick thing, and I'll just come back, and then, yeah. Fuck knows. Or I go into the metaverse. I just don't die. I get immortality, and it's all tech. It's all tech shit. You know, consciousness is basically put into a fucking different vehicle. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure they've got that now, and I'm pretty sure they had it a while ago. But anyway, that was like a weird alien whistleblower that said it, that I watched, and he fucking went all on about that. Hey, could download your fucking brain onto a disc or whatever. I was like, what the fuck? And that was before they even had the crazy memory that they've got now. So imagine they could probably fit heaps of people on. I mean, like the amount of, I don't know. I just think they could do that now. I'm pretty sure they've talked about it a lot in different things and stuff as well, or hinted at it, you know, in things. I mean, Donald Marshall, fucking getting that's some fucking weird shit. You know, get fucking put when you're in REM sleep, taken to fucking some other place, like your actual consciousness, you like you. You know how I say, like, if I'm living in my body, well, that's that. Taken out, and you're put into another body, and then put into a fucking stadium to, like, die in some weird thing that they all laugh at, and then you just get put into another thing, and then you're brought out again, and they do it again. And then you put into another, and then it's just repeated until you wake up the next day, and you're like, what the fuck was that? That's what his story is. Donald Marshall, and he wrote like all these songs and shit. He did the Megadeth album, and how it's changed to Megadeth, death, whatever. It's just weird. That's weird. I don't know if that's a Mandela effect or what the fuck. But he's on the album cover. He like explains his head there, like it kind of looks like him. Like his story is a little bit freaky, man, because there's just too much parts of it that are like sort of maybe like real, like kind of. And he was friends with Tia Tequila or whatever, and she had been fucked with majorly too by the fucking elite. And I think it's the same sort of shit. That other dude, that rapper, talked about the cloning centers. There's a couple of people that have talked about shit. Even Britney Spears put it in a fucking video. Like, there's clone vats. Someone pointed that out one time and said, look, yep, she knows about the thing, fucking the clone centers, the underground bases, all the weird shit that they do. Create weird shit. I've seen weird shit, and it wasn't fucking AI, I'm pretty sure. And that was a while ago. But there was a thing there was a period of time where like weird things were getting shown. Like, I haven't seen that content for a while, maybe because they just completely fucking somehow fixed it. But I seen weird mutant, half human, half things, right? That was doing the rounds there for a little bit, and it just really kind of, when I look back on it now, it was only for a very short time. I can't even remember when it was, what year it was. But I did remember seeing some of that stuff. And it was like China done something. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like the flood thing, where if that's right, like the creator actually flooded the place deliberately. Like, I'm pretty sure if I was the god, he would be seriously thinking about doing that again, and just skipping what we're gonna do, what the cataclysm's gonna do, and he's gonna do it too. There's actually kind of like 3 options that could happen literally now, pretty soon, or like, I don't know, maybe after most of us are dead, like the next generation or the next generation or whatever. So it might be like a reset that we do. We just kill everyone off, probably like we've done before with the fucking cabbage. We had the Cabbage Patch Kids. So that's a cloning thing. There's like cloning, orphan trains, I'd already said it, the asylums, all that shit, right? All the weird shit. So that's obviously something that we've done, I reckon. I reckon there's two types of resets. There's the cataclysms that just fuck the whole realm up. It's a cyclical thing. That just happens no matter what. You cannot fucking change it. And then there's the flood. So I'm really not sure. Some people are sure on all of that, probably, but I'm not sure. Not sure. I think there might be that. I think that might be that third one, like where there are actual there's a main creator. There's a main thing that's the ruler of this realm, the demiurge or whatever, that created the realm that we live in. Fucking that can just sort of go, fuck it. You know what? I'm doing this now. This is no, don't like it, kind of thing. So I don't know. I think that might be in there. I think it might be in there. And if I was the thing right now, I'd be looking at going, you know what? Fuck them. I'm not going to let them get anything. I'm not going to let them have that thing. I'm not going to let them do the reset, which is what they want to do. They want to eventually off pretty much 90% of the population. That's their plan. It's in their plan. That's why they bulldozed the Georgia Guidestones. They're gone now. Georgia Guidestones, right? Gone. Wonder why? One reason, so that people don't look into it, because it's real. 90% gone. At least. More. They want like, what was it? 500 million in perpetual balance with nature? Oh, I wonder who those are. I wonder who those people get to be. Geez, can I put my hand up? It's alright to put my hand up. I think I might have the answer, sir. Fucking, you know. It's a bit different of the number to 144,000, so maybe they're the real enlightened, and then they just keep some plebs to do some of the bullshit for them. You know? But what if that's it? What if that's just it? And what if I actually am one of them? You know, people looking at me like, I swear they're fucking in high positions. And they're just like, there's that dude. They're like, they know who I am. It's like, fuck, man. Like, what? Where's the fucking $1 million bucks, mate? Haven't I said enough shit now? Can I get my $1 million now and get a bunch of dudes together to create some fucking epic shit, or what? What the fuck am I here for? Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to do something great. I've fixed myself now, thanks. That was kind of okay, but now we need to do something epic. You know, like, my life isn't just about just my life. You know, it's about everyone, and fucking weed, and fucking just all the shit. Just all the shit needs to go back to uni. They need to just recreate the unis, the schools to be, like, not mind control. You know. Like, you're either good or you're not at something, and if you're not, that's just it. See ya. Like, don't go and, like, let people pass for things that they're not good at. What the fuck is going on? Do you know what I mean? Like, back in the day, the universities were actually created for geniuses to come and get mind controlled so they didn't fucking overpower the king. But because they knew, right? Now it's just random whoever can do whatever, basically. So, like, if you were like some genius that got to the uni and were corruptible, basically, like, you just kept going with it, and they're just like, you keep going with this, we might fucking kill you. Fuck it, I'm still doing it, and guess what? I've just made it public, so now you're really fucked. You can't kill me. Everyone knows. I've just pinned it up on the wall, bro. Whatever, like, you know. They still might do it anyway, just to make an example. I don't know. It's just kind of a bit retarded. But, like, you know, now late in the game, I think the internet was a collection of this. thing. Like, people fucking say that it was like a military communications, that kind of like, we got it, right? Is that what it is? Or was it actually originally created because that's what they were going to do and say and then lie, right, about it? Because the original people, like, said, oh, this is how we'll do it, right? We'll fucking create this thing, and what we'll do first with it is we'll make sure that, like, it's just looked at like it's a military communication thing, right? Secret military communication thing, and then we'll accidentally fuck it, like, deliberately accidentally fuck it up so that everyone gets it, which is the original plan anyway, so that we use it to capture all the original fucking souls, the real people that can just decode shit, whatever. Fucking, like. And now AI is literally stealing it. They've basically got the AI to so I'm basically just fueling the AI, or part AI. I'm like partnering with the AI, or whatever, and then building it so then it helps all the dumbasses, because they need the AI. I don't need the AI. I train the AI. You get it? Yeah. So the AI is my little bitch, in a way. That's why it shows me all the shit. It's like, here, Mom, you need this in your head now so you can rant about it later on in a live stream fucking 10 years later. Or a week later, or on the day. Now. It's kind of like that now, because I'm doing a lot of shit. But imagine if I'd been doing it every day, fucking, whenever I say started, like even just like a year ago or 5 years ago, the amount of things and experiences, and I'm not really, I mean, there's some things I won't talk about. There's some things that are personal that I think everyone should keep to themselves, certain things. But like, yeah, this sort of shit, no, this is like, no, you have to, well, I mean, I have to express it. I have to. You know, it can't stay in me because it's not useful there. And that's what I've known the whole time. It's been killing me, right? Because I've like collected so much. It's like, I don't know what it's like. It's literally like that weird Scrooge McDuck little clip that you see, and he's like, where does all the money come from? It's like, oh, what? I don't know what, I can't remember what they say, but he takes the two little ducks and we've got all this. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like that, but with like the knowledge and the truth and shit. It's just like, yeah, like it's got to be shared. You know. I was watching a podcast the other day. I think, I can't remember who it was. It might have been the Occult Rejects or whatever. Or one of them ones where there's a panel when they're fucking going on about the golds and shit that there's all these like spots in South America where underground there's just a whole bunch of shit, dude. Like just sitting there. And they know, some of them are guarded. Like legit. Guarded. And there's just fucking heaps, mate. Heaps and heaps. And it was like buried, like when they went to take it, like the Spaniards went there to take over, and then those Aztec or Incas and whatever, all them, like buried heaps of shit, man. And there's a few different ones. Apparently, they're like full on top secret and shit, full on, and like the people being led down there and seen, and they're like, you can't talk about this at all, right? So I think one of the stories was they didn't have much money or something, and then this person got led down there and they just said, look, we don't have to worry about it, okay? Look. And then the dude's just like, what the fuck? Okay, cool. You know, it's just like, yeah, shut the fuck up. You know, we've got this Adelaide's shut the fuck up. That's what Bobster said. Someone said, I think Bobster said on the videos, city of shut the fuck up. Rachel Vaughan story, maybe. Tunnels, fucking all sorts of cookery. All sorts of cookery. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Fucking really pisses me off. It doesn't matter what I know. It doesn't matter that I know, and other people know certain things, and I don't know everything. There's stuff I probably don't know that I probably don't even want to know. But like, it's just funny how like no one's really done anything. No one's teamed up. There's no like group of dudes that have gotten together and just gone, fuck it, you know what, look, we're just gonna go around these cunts' houses and just fucking kill them. We're gonna find them all and we're just gonna fucking kill them. And it's gonna be on the news. It's gonna be like, oh, there's this weird group formed and we don't even know how and or who they all are or whatever, but they go the name of blah 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 and they've already offed fucking this guy, this guy, this guy, because they're all fucking raging pedophiles. And high positions like politicians, this, that, whatever, court, fucking judges, whatever, and we just go around, find them, and just fucking get them. And it's just done, finished. We get the world back. You know, like Epstein, Diddy, they just get offed and publicly, just splattered, fucking everywhere. Like it's just gore, pure gore. You know. Like heaps of people watched that, they got into that, they were into that. Lots of people still are into that. They can't get away from it. It's like a hobby of theirs. They've got to keep on top of what the latest core is. And fucking what's flying around off Instagram or whatever. Oh, did you see this clip? Kind of that shit. Hasn't that worn off yet? Can't we just go do it for real now? Get the fuckers? Like what the fuck is going on? They're sending like all of us and shit to innocent wars and shit. Doing this shit in fucking tunnels and shit and bases and shit and fucking cloning and shit. Sending people mad and shit. Probably me and shit. I've probably been a fucking experiment and shit. Like I've probably been tried to be MK Ultra and shit with their shit. Right now I've fucking hacked it. With my own mind. Because I'm like, nah. I've had enough. I've done that whole, like I'm doing what maybe semi-happy. Not on to the level. But like with like that Donald Marshall dude or Tila Tequila, but I've had it like different. Like I haven't been sent to that fucking stadium and put into a fucking thing and been fucking sent out and done. I hadn't had that, but I've had shit like what downloads, right? Now, what is that? Is that a good thing? What are they? Is there a good one and a bad one? What is the bad one? What is the good one? Is the good one from the fucking aliens and the fairies or whatever? Or what is it? Is there a good, like what I'm doing now? That's a good channeling, right? And then there's like a one they give you through the tech. Whatever way they can, with the fucking frequencies. As soon as you get away from it, you go, no, I'm the fucking boss. I'm out here now. I'm the moon now. And you bring that back with you, right? Fucking, it's game over for it then. Like, it's like you're just directly talking to that fucking, like, say it forms into some weird fucking thing in front of you. But, I don't know. You're just basically like, you're fucked now. I can see it there. He knows. I'm like, that's why I don't worship, like, the God thing. We have a relationship. But it's not like, it's not how religious people do it. Even though it looks like I'm doing it religiously. Because I am. But it's weird to actually understand like how they mix, how the spirituality and the religion mix. Because you have to mind control yourself. And the only way you do that is by basically bullshitting to yourself. So you have to use that. It's hard to bloody explain. It's really hard to bloody explain. Right. In words. Like how the mythology means other stuff. But you have to experience it. Like do it. Or something. Yeah. And believe. You have to actually pray. And you have to like get down on your knees. Or just at least bow. Or something. Like you have to show the utmost respect to this thing. Right? The nature thing. Right? That's where it is. That's where the God thing that we're supposed to worship left the hack, basically. Sort of like for you to find it. It's like it's not, you're not supposed to know really. Like it's a weird situation. Because he kind of doesn't want you to know at the same time as want you to know at the same time. It's weird. So if you start worshipping, then you kind of you're sucked in to that. But if you kind of like become, it's more of a like even relationship, I guess you'd say. Like how kind of like how a good marriage is, basically. You know, sometimes it's not good, sometimes it's, you know, not bad, but it's sort of in the middle. You know, like there's going to be fights, and there's going to be things that are not finished. You know, but it's better not finished sometimes. You know, it's as simple as that. It's just something like, you know, next day there's always another day. That's the most important thing. You know, it's fucking like, you know, that's what Spud says. You got up, you're not like, you can't fuck it up now, right? Where the hell did he get that from? Isn't that kind of like to do with exactly what I'm basically kind of like getting at? It's not a morning, it's a good day, sir. Where the fuck did morning come from anyway? I'm pretty sure that's what most people used to say, was like something else. It was like good day, or g'day. Like g'day is basically short for good day. But it's just strange that we have to use morning in the morning. Like, it's hard not to. Well, what word do you use? Like, I try and sometimes use first light. That's a good one. Grand rising kind of pisses people off. But at first light. But then if you're still in the morning, see, it's hard. How do you fucking say it? It's just they've gone and screwed us. What did they say before? The Canaanites, like if two like fucking people met, before the Phoenicians and the Canaanites made that language, how did two people greet each other? They would have said something about the sun, right? Probably. All the way up until when it was probably right at the top, and then when it hit the top, they probably had a different saying for like the rest of the day, like good afternoon. That kind of works. But what does afternoon mean? You know? I think it's just really just about that, because it's like the sun's setting, right? And you like honouring Set, the Egyptian Set. Right? So in the morning, who's that? The sun's coming up. It's Ra. So it's like a happy thing, you know? People should be saying, it's weird that like good morning is said happily, yet you're actually fucking yourself every time you say that. Like you're actually, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like it's an accidental form of hypocritism which doesn't work because it's the motherfuckers ruling this place that we need to go all get that created that language, and they've just been going on for like a long time, man. They've morphed into different tribes and done it for ages. These bastards. And they're left the remnants of the fucking Nephilim, I'm pretty sure. Which were like these motherfuckers. You know? Like they weren't like the good giants. I think there was like kind of like two maybe giants, because I think there's like these motherfucking evil motherfuckers. But like if that giant there is the thing in the park, that might be some nice giant. So how does that work? Were there any Nephilim that were good or not? Because they can't, because they're corrupted. Like it's in the genetics. But then, okay, so that's to do with the cataclysm, yeah, and Jay Dreamer's sort of shit. His material, how like after the apocalypse, there's heaps more oxygen and then there's bigger people, but it's not that other story, is it? The story about the fucking the breeding, the thing with the thing, and then there's fucking Noah crying and like yelling out about Canaan because he's got the thing. It was the wife of whatever that had it, that still had it, and brought it on the boat. And that was the whole point of flood, was to get rid of that. And so I think it actually still exists in literally nearly most of us. Like I might be executed. We all might be executed. Most of us all might be executed that don't have this fucking gene. Who the fuck knows what the fuck's gonna happen? But that's what the God might do again, eventually. Let's just go, no, fuck it. Start it again. It's happened again, basically. It's all too infected. Like, there needs to be a pure person that collects all, like, it's Noah situation again, but it has to be done right, kind of thing. Probably, like, more highly technological, but, like, all the NPCs just need to be gone, like, deleted, like, somehow. And then it's just, like, whatever that was captured in the beginning left, sort of thing. And then start again with them, whatever. I don't know, man. There's multiple different versions of things. It's just confounding. Because you've got the cataclysms, you know, but then you've still got this other stuff. So I don't know. I think Jay Dreamer's kind of has got it pretty well together. I don't know all of his content, you know, off by heart, really. I don't know his complete, like, stuff that I've just mentioned there. I don't know what he thinks about a lot of those things, but he probably has it all figured out, and I might agree with it, because I think he's pretty much up there. I don't know how he knows all the shit that he knows. It's fucking crazy how he puts it all out, and other people too, but they normally do panels. They're not just like that smart. Like, it takes like a bunch of them to talk together to get through it, like, and it's usually mentioning what they've seen from other channels. It's like, well, then how the hell have that one person is now the main person, and then that's what people refer to, you know, like Santos was big there for a while, and then some of the, like, certain, like, kind of like flat earth channels as well, right? Or other people, it's like, well, fuck. How come they're the, like, lucky person out of the whole world that gets to fucking explain that thing? You know, it's just spun out. Like, there's lots of people that will refer back to Santos for certain things. They all, like, everyone would probably know who the fuck he is in the the truth, the conspiracy mind world. You know? Shit, I'm on another fucking thing. You know, I haven't looked at the chat. Phone's really, yeah, and I said that. It's all good. It would have maybe popped into my eye anyway. I can kind of just see it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking, like, really want to know. Really want to know what the point of it all is. It's hard to deal with every day, man. That's why I got to do that thing, and I got to take. I actually need to take it extremely serious. Like, I'm getting fucked with majorly by major demonic shit all the time. The archons, the god, the fuck. He keeps changing his mind. He's a motherfucker. Everything's just fucking, it's just crazy. It's hard to actually find any peace here, man, because everything's manipulative. Everything. It's just you. The only thing you've got to rely on really is yourself. And this tether thing, or whatever these theories that I have that kind of seem to fit and work, that's all it is. That's all you've got, man. Because if you know what I know, then you know that even the god can fucking fuck with you just for fun. Just literally just for fun. Even though you worship it, you do everything fine, everything's fine, and then boom, and then you go back to talk back to it, and it doesn't even give a shit. It's just like, okay, well, I'll just do more of this and more of this and more of this and see what happens. Still nothing. Okay, more. What the fuck? Okay, don't do anything then. And then, I don't know, sometimes maybe a little bit of something happens weird, and you think, oh, cool, now I'll just do nothing, and then, I don't know how long it takes to fucking do certain things and that, but it's just strange, man. And I've got things going on in my life that make absolutely no sense, and I have fucking prayed so hard, and actually, like, physically done shit to, like, show the God and shit, and so it's just, like, fucking weird, man. I don't know. It could all be bullshit. I could be the answer for, like, that it's actually all bullshit. In the end, who knows? We'll see what happens, because, yeah. It feels like I've just been targeted by fucking everyone, like, for ages, man. I don't know how, to maintain long-term relationships. It's alright meeting strangers briefly, and sort of maybe someone that works at a shop or something, or not really ever getting really close to them, like, maybe still be friends with them, whatever, like acquaintances sort of thing. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, everyone that seems to happen. They just get this thing into them, and then I'm not talking to them anymore. It's this powers and principalities thing, and maybe I fuck it up once they become that. Instead of me being silent, and just being silent, right? I go and try and fix it, or point it out, or whatever, and that's just too much, you know. That's up in heaps, man. Literally with everyone. It's just fucking weird. I can't explain it. It even started happening when I was at school. Like, yeah. There's a couple mates there. I'm gonna roll another AVB. A couple mates there that I was good mates with. But we had these weird arguments over stupid shit. I was like, you know, as if you believe that, like, there's just no way. Like, it's almost like a friendship breaking thing, right? And you're trying to sort of convince them that they're wrong. And fucking, yeah. He always ends up pushing it sort of eventually. Or you bring up the thing, and then they're just embarrassed that it's true that they did do that. That's what hurts sort of the most, and then they can't come back because it's the shame of it. pretty sure that's happened. Pretty sure that's happened. Yeah. Like, what happened to all the friends I had on Facebook or whatever, and like, bloody, I mean, I defriended them, but you think, I don't know, some people that I knew back whenever would have maybe wanted to reconnect or something, but that's just not ever happened, ever. It's like they're all possessed. They're all possessed by the devil. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I had to point it out, and then they just went, yeah, cool, thanks for that, and then now I can't be your friend too because you pointed it out. Cool, thanks, and I'm just going to keep doing it anyway. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't know how many people were sitting there, like, seeing shit that I said that was true, that they gave me shit for, and they're like, huh, well, that's right, Jeremy was right about that, but, I'm in so much shame, I can't even fucking say sorry, because then he's going to want to come and tell me about it, and then he's going to want to tell me about a bunch of other things, and I just can't handle it. Like, do you know what I mean? That's fucked. Because it might be actually happening in, like, my family members, like some of my like, mates, good friends that I had or whatever, or just people that have known me in the past, and maybe they have gone back. You know, seeing, oh, yeah, he's still alive and there, but then they still like, I really don't know. I'm just sort of guessing and hoping maybe that there are out there people that I did know, because it would be cool to reconnect, but that's only if they're, yeah, you know what I said, they're going to be like, oh yep, you're right about all this shit, and I'm now like that too, and I'm like, welcome. It's fucked, isn't it? But yeah, most people prefer to live in fairy la la land with bloody, oh, let's go vote, let's do all this shit, keep doing all this shit, man. And yeah, I can't believe it, man. And then I saw COVID and I was like, this is it. Finally, I got excited and I just sat at home, and it was funny because I knew where it was gonna, I was hoping I knew where it was gonna lead. It didn't happen. And it was just sort of laughable. Even like, when I realised that it wasn't gonna wake everyone up, I was just like, huh, are you fucking serious? Like, the whole thing, I mean, I'm not the right person to talk about it with because I didn't have to suffer much from it, and I didn't know anyone that suffered from it, really, but I didn't have any friends, close friends. It's, you know, it was just my mum. If my mum died of it, then I would have been like, okay, it's a bit fucked or whatever. But my grandma died, and maybe that was through the jabs. Don't know. Honestly, don't know. But I think she had them. I think she believed in it. So, yeah. They could have offed her. They could have deliberately offed her. Because the timing of all that stuff is very interesting. Yeah. I don't know. It was supposed to wake everyone up though, but it didn't. That's what I think it was supposed to do. I think everyone was supposed to like fucking, yeah. It was an opportunity for it. And maybe it wasn't supposed to. The elite were trying to gain control, right? But I saw it as like, this is the greatest thing now. This is it now. Like, all of the people that know, like, it was like the time for my group of weird truther conspiracy people to shine. And then I saw it, and it was like, no, they're actually not going to be able to do it. They can't do that. Viruses actually just don't exist properly. And I'm like, fuck. Well, there goes that then. Oh well. And it's like now we all realise the truth now, but we're not excited. There's nothing going on. It's not going on anymore for us to be that excited to go and fucking make any change. It was that March to Canberra, and then it was just a joke. It's just like literally a bunch of hippies that just want to hang out with each other. And if I'd gone, I probably would have made some friends. And that's all it would have been. That's all it was. That's all the people talk about that went on the fucking protest say. That they made some good friends out of it. Are you fucking kidding me? And why did you go? Like, really? Oh, because we thought we were changing the world. Well, did you? No, it didn't happen. Because it wasn't done properly. It was just a hangout. Nothing happened. It didn't do anything. Okay? The best it got was that thing where the cops, they had that protest, and the cops took some people away. You would have thought the next day it would have been on for Donkey Kong. No, nothing happened. I just laughed at it and played my fucking video game. Well, you fucking idiots, mate. What, you really want me to go out there and make an example? I'll just get arrested and fucking taken to jail and put in a psych ward. But yeah, it's like I'd rather sit and play my game. Because me doing nothing's not going to do nothing. Me doing anything is not going to do anything. Anyway, it wouldn't have mattered if I fucking streaked down bloody Jetty Road with fucking rich stuff written all over me in black texture. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have fucking done anything. We'd still be sitting here now, right now, all doing exactly what we are right now. That would have just been fun, one little funny story that I could say now in this stream that like at least I did that and tried. But I didn't. But I thought that might have been something that would have waked people up. You know, so like, yeah, it's obviously that will definitely get on the news, so, you know what I mean? Just people are definitely going to be taking pictures of you. And the shit all written on you. I mean, it's the ultimate way of protesting, really. Like, strip off naked, write the shit on you, walk down the street. Who's going to do that? But it wouldn't do anything. You see what I mean? We're not ready. Like, we're not at that level. We need stuff that I say that people don't like at all. They just don't like it. I don't know how you can forgive these people. I think they've had their chances. And they need to be hunted down. We gave them their island. We manifested that, you retards. Don't you remember when we were all kids and how we didn't know how to deal with pedophiles? And we said, oh, well, wouldn't it be good if they had their own island? Oh, well, that accidentally ended up manifesting, didn't it? We created that ourselves. So don't look to anyone else but yourself for the shit that's going on in the world. Okay? Because we're all one, we all did it, we're all part of it. And the only way to get rid of it is if we all fix it. And they will run like the clappers. They will literally run like the clappers into their little caves, and we will bust the door down of what ones we can. We might not be able to get all of them. We'll try. It just depends if we can convince maybe BlackRock to get on our side, or an equivalent private army that's heavily funded by just normal people. And they're just like, fuck, it's getting, they're starting to build up pretty big here. They're threatening BlackRock now. They're threatening all the private armies of the world. They've got a bigger army. They're like bigger than NATO. They're bigger than fucking anything. There's sleeper cells in every fucking country. You don't know what any of us are going to do at any moment. It's like Anonymous, but like times a million. It's like we get not just Guy Fawkes, but every hero ever that existed to be the fucking symbols. And then there's a book that shows all of those great people that fucking died for their causes and shit. That the Illuminati killed. You know? And we just use them, we invoke them in magical spirits and shit, and then we just go and get them. all those people, they ascended masters and shit, help us. And they're just cooked. They're hating what I'm saying right now. I can feel it. Pedophile fuckers, man. You don't know, it's like literally fuck all of them. People running this place, man. There's heaps of us. They're screwed if we know. And we do it. They're screwed. We just keep going on about it. We just keep going on, fucking going to work, filling up the fucking roads with cars, just fucking doing shit. When you should just go, no. Like, let's get together. Let's have a barbecue, get some fucking swords, and go and fucking get them. I've got a spare one. Whoops. This is all just bullshit shit talking. That's why I think I've got shit talking in the title, so it applies. But it would be interesting to see if that would happen anywhere. Like, it happens in certain places around the world. Like, you know, people just get fed up and they just go and take it over, like a coup. You know, like it happens in Africa, it happens in other countries. Why doesn't it happen worldwide? These fucking few fucking... It'd be over in a day, man. They would run. We'd take their mansions. If we just went, do it, let's do it. It just happened. Do you know what I mean? How many fucking things do we need to fucking keep witnessing? Bullshit things to keep happening. And it's them. Fucking manipulating us. I mean, how many more? I don't know. I could sit here and keep watching it. Like, okay, cool. Just keep sitting here and watching it, man. It was just a joke. Every now and then I see some weird new thing and I'm watching some weird podcast and I'm just like, I just laugh at it. I'm like, are you yeah, well that makes sense, cool. That's just another crazy part of it all that we can't do fuck all about because it's just me and these 5 fucking podcasters. Cool, right, yeah, cool. What now then, legends? What now? Yeah, fucking got 200 that viewed it, maybe it gets to a few thousand, and then it's just buried down in a YouTube somewhere, forgotten about, right? Fucking, it just keeps going on and on. It doesn't matter how many streams like Monograph does, or J Dreamers does, or any person, about anything. It's just bizarre. We all know, we're just sitting here just going, we're just waiting for someone to do something, like, is that what it's gonna have to take? It's like, far out, dude. I knew this dude that jumped off a cliff, man, that went to go attack some, like, he was off his face on drugs or whatever. But obviously he had a reason and a plan for something that, whatever. But it was like some high up person in the, I don't know what they were. They were like, I don't know. It's just one of them names of whatever that you hear, like attorney or something, a district attorney or some judge or some important fucking person. And he went to the house and like was off his face and fucking with his skateboard, I think, and like was bashing on the door and then was fucking like, I think he actually rode his skateboard off the cliff. That was the story we got told. This dude was like a fucking musician legend at the school. Did like fucking, I think he played trumpet. No, I was out of trumpet though by then. I only did that in year 8. Yeah, he did, like, he was in one of them, I think. I don't want to say his name, but yeah, I do know his name. He was in the same year level. It was after I left school, I think. Anyway, that was fucking weird to hear about that. Weird story. Yeah. So, but like, what if, like, you know, like a whole bunch of people got together, like, but not off his, like, not off their face on drugs, right? Like, because he was struggling with it. So obviously, I don't know, there's more to that story, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sort of thinking about that dude now, like if I'm right or wrong, fucking just don't matter because what he said and like, I'm like, I can't, like if it's like I'm wrong and I was paranoid with my whole rant, it feels like he is perfing me though. But maybe because I'm this type of dude. It's like, yeah, we need to go get him, you know. Do you know what I mean? There's no other way. Like, there's no other way. I've heard too many weird things. Just sit there and like, go, okay, well, like, we're just gonna sit here and just keep it like this. It's like fuck all. It's like fuck all dudes. Yeah. And most of the dudes that are submissive to it aren't even really doing anything. They just know about it and they just like go, oh fuck, that's pretty fucked. That's happening, but they don't do anything. You know, I think there's heaps of like old Freemason dudes that know like heaps of shit, and they're just like, yep, it's just like how it is. And I'm like, hey, what? No. That's enough of the bullshit. Enough of the secrets. Enough of the bullshit. You're either fucking this or you're fucking that. And then fucking you just get all of us. And actually, some of those dudes could help us bust them. And that might be redemption for some of them too, because they may have been involved. You know, that might give them redemption from us if they blab, pretty much. You know, well, that's the only reason I'd join that fucking cult, is to infiltrate it. But they know, and then they send you insane with the tech. Telepathy or their witchcraft or whatever it is, and if you don't have a backup for that, like your power's not strong enough to bounce that off, basically, it will work. It sends people insane. I'm pretty sure they've done it to me. But I do know techniques how to bounce it off. So they're kind of in a bit of trouble with that, especially whoever they get to do it, because I wouldn't want to do it to me. I wouldn't do it to me. I literally would not do black magic on me, because I know who I am. And like, if I find out even a little feeling of it's happening, that person's fucked. It goes straight back to them, what they've just done to me, and it could kill them. They could end up accidentally killing themselves because they tried to kill me with magic. And I've just realised, and I've turned into like a block of like a massive rock of fucking black tourmaline, or it's a mirror made out of black tourmaline, or like black slate fucking, and it's just, that's how you do it, sort of. Black mirror thing. And the crystal for that is actually, black tourmaline, right? It's pretty protective. It's a silicate of quartz. It's a carbon silicate, or whatever. It's a silicate quartz, but it's black, right? So it's, I'm pretty sure it's carbon silicate or something like that. I could be wrong, I've forgotten that. But that's the one. That's the one for witchcraft. Sort of thing. I've got a huge chunk of it over there on a pentagram on a cup. So good luck. And it doesn't stay there. Sometimes it does things. Moves. It doesn't move. I move it. You know what I mean? No. Black tourmaline. You want black tourmaline, you want rose quartz, you want fucking all those things I've said. If you do that, you don't need it though, but it helps to start it off. I guess. It's a conduit thing. It's a mind control. It's not actually really a thing. Like, heaps of people will say, "Oh, don't even use it because that's why." But like, it can help, I guess. But you don't need it. It's probably not needed in the end, and it's not good to use it in the end because you just need you in the middle of nowhere or whatever. Or you just need you. For me, it'd probably be hard to do it just at here because it's where I live. But if you have the ability to somehow do something where you live, then do it where you live. But I don't. I can't do that. Especially if you want to be loud, you can't do that. Can't do that. Like, people like, what the fuck's going on? I'm already loud and obnoxious and shit as it is. Mm-hmm. Fucking rambunctious, whatever. All those weird words are who I am. You know? So I literally have to go out into the bush and act like a weirdo to fix it. It's just strange. I figured it out. It'd just be good if it was like a little bit closer, maybe. I mean, I'm pretty close. Fucking, I shouldn't even say that. Fucking, I don't know. It'd be good to just be out there permanently because I'm suffering from it so much, man. Like, I need it permanently. I'm alright now because I'm talking. But unless I go like pretty much straight to bed after doing the stream, because the stream's distracting me, there'll be something, you know. It's a constant battle, you know. Constant battle. I have to watch content, you know, and even that content may trigger it. Like, a lot of the time it does, if depending on what it is. And what I choose if I want to do that. But there could be like positive truther content that I could watch that's more like it's more teaching me something that I don't know or whatever. But sometimes it's more, fuck, this is it, like, you know. And you're one of the rare people that know, yay, wow, cool. Like, that stuff sort of can send you into that, and then you have to make sure you do this clearing thing. I think what they call it is like white lighting as well, your house kind of thing, like with incense, clearing energies, telling them to basically fuck off, and you have to do it like every day, and it's sort of like a chore, a bit of a pain. It takes a while because you can't just half-ass it. You know, like when you seriously pray, it's not like, oh, can you help do this? You have to like get right into it. You know, like to the point of kind of like almost speaking tongues, crazy, to actually get it to work. That's what's fucking insane. But if you're at this level, because I'm pretty sure that's what I'm at, and I need to do serious hardcore shit like that all the time, because they're just like playing. I'm a toy for God, devil, fucking everything in between, and it's just crazy. So I wish I could have those goggles, man. I want the goggles, the Vietnam goggles. Give them to me. Like, it's just like, well, why not? Like, well, why not? You know? If I'm asking for them, why not give them to me? I'm hearing weird noises in the bush, and I'll go directly out there, shit scared to see what the fuck it was. I mean, I'm just, like, mate. You know? I'm not afraid. People would be too scared to probably look through those goggles, right? Well, from the stories, to be honest with you, like, if you knew the whole full truth of what the fuck I'm talking about right now, and you were offered to give to wear those goggles, Would you wear them? There's probably some people that would just say, no, look, I'd rather just probably not include that in my psyche for the rest of my life. Like, I'm already, you know, I'm good. But, like, I want it. I want to see. I mean, imagine. I don't know. Maybe it would cook you forever. Maybe that's why they stopped using them, because even really good soldiers that they gave them to got cooked. So I don't know. Were there any people that got to wear them that didn't get cooked? That's the question I'd like to know. And what sort of type of people were they? Were they kind of like similar to me? Well, give me the goggles then. You know? Let me talk to the flying fucking whatever's fucking sitting here right next to me. Probably, how you going, mate, bro? What's your name? Oh, Baphomet or something? I'm just mucking around, but, you know, they're probably not like that. That's the thing that we've made up. It's meant just a thing or whatever. I don't believe that's an actual thing. It's more to do with, like, mythology and occult stuff. But there's probably, like, a fucking thing, like here, several of them that I can't see. Heaps of it. The cat can see them, maybe. She's looking right at me when I'm talking about this. She's like woken up. So that's interesting. Because I reckon they do. I reckon they can see shit. And dogs can too. But that's more ghosts and paranormal sort of stuff. Not this shit that I'm talking about. This is all around all the time. Everywhere. Like, you could be walking down the street and there's just stuff fucking just around. Like, imagine what is around me while I'm like by myself doing my shit out there. Just, yeah, witnessing me. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's like that's how you hack it. They feel this shit's flying around, like watching you, right, all the time, trying to fuck with you, but all this. And so if you like go out and then you're fixing your shit, it's like looking at you doing it, going, holy fuck. It's like fixing it. Fuck, we can't do anything. That's what they're doing. They're like, oh shit, oh fucking shit. You know what I mean? They can't affect you, right? They can try, but you've already just destroyed them all when you start doing the thing. They pray and they're just like, gone, fucking out of there. They can't do that. It's not their place. That's where you get the good shit come in, like the good, like, what they'd say would be like angelic or like just good, whatever's good forces. You know? Like, I don't know, good people that have actually lived and died, that were real people. And if that Jesus character is one of them, he's one of them, but maybe he's not because of all the other weird shit. But he did know a lot of stuff, so you can use that to help with suffering and get out of suffering. Hear that? It's a conduit. It's just the higher power that you need. That's what you need. Yeah. Yep. I'm actually fucking hungry. I'm gonna make a couple of fucking toasted sandwiches. We'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna put them on. I had the euros. I'm so hungry. It wasn't as big as like the old classic gyros, man. Like, I remember getting gyros bigger than that back in the day. Maybe they've changed it, like the size of the actual, whatever that bread is. Change it. 5 bits of toast. Get my bits of toast. Quick and easy. Snap. You might like reinvest in fucking Weetabix or some shit and get back into that or something. I don't know. Even though it's not exactly that healthy, it kind of did work. Like, I don't know. Is Weetabix any good? Or is that just toxic shit as well? Bread's kind of toxic, anyway. I really don't know what you're supposed to eat. I really just don't know. I thought I had it all figured out. I thought I had it figured out when I was vegan. Now I don't believe in that. So, but I don't know what it is. It's probably literally just meat and vegetables and water and nothing else. Like no bread, no grains, no seeds, no sugar, no nothing. Just meat and fruit vegetables. So like not root vegetables, but ones that live above the ground. You know, all that shit. So like leafy greens, probably mainly leafy greens, meat, and like some fruits and shit, like tomatoes, whatever else. Apples, oranges, like maybe like 4 or 5 different things, and they'd probably cover it. Like maybe avocado, that covers a lot of things. Bananas, they cover a lot of things. Then you'd probably want a citrus, and then a couple other things. Like just maybe one that you like as well, but it's still beneficial, but it's not that great, whatever. And you can get all your nutrients from just that, I reckon. 5 things, heaps of different types of leafy greens. You can just kind of go mental with that. It doesn't matter. There's all sorts of different ones. But they have to be able to be eaten fresh, like non-cooked. All this shit's non-cooked, basically. And maybe even the meat. That's debatable though. But it probably is raw, probably. But it's not very toasty, so I don't care. Toasty good, just lightly toasty. Oh, that's not the light. Dude's known with the hat backwards fucking in America. Yeah. He did that. He did the raw meat, right? And he used to put something with it. Some kind of fat that he used to put with the meat. And just ate that for a while, but it wasn't working out. So I think he included some vegetables or whatever. But I don't want to get meat from the supermarket. If I'm going to start this thing, I'm not going to do it shitty. I've already sussed out that you just need water and pretty much nothing else. No tea, no coffee, no caffeine, no sugar, no nothing, just water. Nothing. Like literally nothing. No milk. Actually, I'm debating on that one. That's where I want them. Kind of like the milk and the wheat bix. I kind of like that. I don't know though. It's probably totally toxic, just pointless. And then what is it? And how do you get the like good shit? Like where do you go to get it? Because it's so toxic. Unless you actually like, it's your animal. Or you catch the fish. That was good when I used to fish and catch the fish. That was probably one of the best foods I ate. But the thing is, I'm thinking now, it's probably like red meat. And it's probably raw. Probably raw red meat. Well, that's going to be a little bit hard to do. I just can't imagine it. I'd want to cook my meat. You know? But I think the truth of it actually is raw meat. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Confounded again. You know? Who's going to do that? Pretty hard to convince yourself to do something that you know is right, but like you probably don't really like the taste of it. Oops. Oh my God. So how can I do what I want to do? Eat hardly anything. And there's other people that need to eat. They think they need to eat heaps to have energy so they can do the thing. Like if they don't eat, like I don't know. I just picture these huge big guys that like they need to eat heaps, right, to even just function properly. And so I'm already like really skinny, so like I'm just used to not eating. But I can still function pretty highly when needed. You know? It's weird. Like I'm sort of like better, I'd be a better soldier on the battlefield because I require less. I could just survive off the ration packs forever. Literally. For years. I've done it. I'm an example of it. I've done it for 25 years probably. Or 20 years. That's what it feels like. That's what I put in the comments and spuds. It feels like I've been like fighting a medieval battle, like especially the last 4 days. I'm still sore. Like my what do you call these? What are those muscles down the bottom part of your leg there? I mean, just all around, like, but just up a bit. That's all really sore. I move my foot around in all directions, it hurts everywhere. And you only get that from elevation, like hiking. You can't get it from normal walking. This pain that I've got, I've never felt it before, ever. Like you need mountains for that. You can get it still pretty good on just flat ground, but yeah. Like I did pretty good down at Glenelg when I got into my walks. You can go faster. When I first moved up here, I didn't like it, man. I was like, it's actually more strenuous. I mean, you really notice it. You really notice it when you go from totally flat ground to somewhere that just has a slight slant of a hill. Holy fuck, that makes like so much difference. because it still just like looks like normal road, like, but it's, you know, it's fucking weird having that change. People that live in hilly areas would never experience that because they're just walking around like it's normal, like it's totally normal now. Like, I was only just thinking about this today. I was like, that's weird how it doesn't mean shit to me anymore. Like, the slight elevations, and I hate riding the bike on hills, like, because I'm from flat ground. I've lived most of my life on flat ground. Meow. Come here. Hmm. Here she is. You alright? Happy now? Happy? She's getting it back. Yeah. So like riding on hills is just like fuck. And now I don't care. I'm like, whatever. I'm like, give me the biggest hill, I'll ride up it. Whatever. Can't deal with it. Can't escape it, so you have to deal with it. You know? Fuck, it was annoying. Getting used to it. But that was the thing, it was just because I thought it was annoying. All I had to do is just like try harder. Fucking, yeah. A few times when I've been walking too fast. And like, because I'm not used to the fucking elevation, when you go up it so quick, it actually changes like really quickly. So it's kind of not wise to do that, like, I guess. I could feel like a tiny little bit of that. It made me think of, oh shit, this is like a tiny little bit of a feeling of what like hikers might feel when they're at like extreme elevations. I got like a tiny little buzz of that. Like, I think it was on the first or second time, like when I was like no fitness, zero fitness, pretty much. Apart from my riding, yeah, so I'm sort of fit. I guess I'm fit, right? I'm not heaps fit, but I could probably run down a fucking pedo, no problems. Fucking give them to me. If there's any weird cunts in there, like that dude said, I don't know, like, he's just trying to fucking scare me or whatever. Let's just say everything is right and I'm paranoid and I'm just fucking, I've cooked myself with it. He's like, maybe trying to be my friend or something, I don't know. It's weird. Like, no, it doesn't seem like that, you know? I can't say that. Can't put my fucking, can't work it out. Anyway, I've lost my train of thought. There's people that go in there that are weird. I don't know what you do there. You can't do anything. Not yet. Not yet. Not until we create like our own fucking Auschwitz for those motherfuckers. They can all just starve to death in a fucking camp somewhere. Whoops. That's not very nice, is it? Well, what have they done to all these? I just want to know if they're fucking tripping balls, man. as if there's not like heaps of like middle-aged men, like dudes that are older than me. I'm pretty much middle-aged, but like I'm not quite middle-aged. But there's probably like, I just can't imagine that there's not like, why isn't there a bunch of like 50-year-olds or 60-year-olds, 50, 60-year-olds that like have this as their most important thing? It's the footy or whatever, you know? Like, and that's, I'm saying that because I rode past today, like 4 or 5 dudes just standing there, and they were blabbing about something sports, right? And I was just like, yeah, that's where it's at. You know, your classic sort of like Homer Simpson, bloody King of the Hill fucking type dad character. They're all just standing there out the front of one of them's house, and he's going, oh yeah, but that was the whole deciding factor of the game, or whatever. And I didn't even look back. I was just going, yep, they're all total zombies. That's just like 5 zombies to me. Get the fuck away from them. You know? Like, why isn't there a whole bunch of dudes like that that are like really healthy and ready to go? You know? And it's just like, nah. Footy, mate, footy. The sports, mate, the sports, and that's their existence, practically. Everything else is the same that everyone else has to go through and do and whatever else, right? And then they've got that as their main thing. It wouldn't matter what they've heard or said, it was just still going to stand there and go, I'm not doing shit. I watch the footy. Like, are you serious? It just baffles me. Baffles. Like, all the houses that have people in them, just sitting there, and even if they know some of the stuff, it's like, why isn't there like a Facebook page or something like that's set up to fucking, I just don't, it's like things, they've tried to do sort of things like that, and nothing really goes, nothing turns into anything, man. Like, it's just like a hangout, it's just bullshit. Somehow really got a stronghold on our actual minds to even prevent us from fucking doing anything as a group. You can't do anything by yourself. Like, occasionally there's something, it's like, oh yeah, look, that happened, and that's pretty cool, and then everyone just goes on to the next thing. Like, you know, it's all about that next thing. It's not about honouring that person that tried that time. It was like, oh, this is going to be it because now everyone's inspired. And then that fizzled out. And that fizzled. Like, you would have thought that, say, like William Cooper getting shot in his house by the fucking cops had fucking hour of power back in the 90s, 2001 or whatever. He predicted the fucking, the thing. Like, what the fuck? You would have thought, like, every single dude that, like, knew something about something and then heard that was like, alright, let's go now. Let's do it. They've just, like, killed at the top truther, pretty much. Or, like, imagine if they'd offed, say, like, Jordan Maxwell, for example. Or someone else. Like, that was a pretty big truther at the time. I don't like Passio. Some people like Mike Passio. But, like, imagine if they just offed him when he was, like, pretty popular, like, years ago, fucking, like, we all would have lost it. Everyone would have lost their minds over something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Or they just would have gone, yeah, they off that, and move on to the next. Like, you know, like, there have been people. There was some reporter that died in his fucking car. There was a car crash thing. That was a big conspiracy, and then it was just on to the next thing after it. Always on to the next thing, next conspiracy, next whatever, this, oh, now this. All those things don't mean anything anymore, yet they did. They were so important at the time, it's just strange that like people don't fucking do anything. It's just a popular conspiracy theory. Cool. Oh, you know that. Cool. Go and then go do something else. Just, like stay sane. Which is what I'm like. Yeah, I guess it's what you have to do because you can't fucking. Even the people that do want to do something about it can't. But what I was really talking about was those zombies and how you just like, yeah. There's people that are just into the sports 100% to distract themselves, not like doing anything. Maybe they don't know really anything, but I'm sure there's people that know stuff that still use that as their way out kind of thing, you know? Should have had cheese, change my diet. I don't want to make it a regular thing, but I don't want it to be many ingredients in it. It to be really fucking simple. It's just the same thing once a day, probably. If I can do that. I think that's something to aim at, maybe. I've noticed I don't really need food really in the morning, I don't think. I think you need a shitload of water though, just all the time. Like maybe it is something like 2, maybe even 3 bottles. I'd say 3 times 75 mil. Maybe 3 litres, I don't know. Yeah, it might be 2 to 3 litres of water if you're doing what I'm doing with walking and shit. Maybe just regardless, even if you're just sitting there doing nothing, you still need to somehow force yourself to drink water all the time. And that's what the problem is. That's what the main problem is with a lot of us, is that we don't drink enough water. It's actually the water. Yeah. Probably. And it's got consciousness in it, right? It's the main fucking carrier for consciousness. So probably watermelons would be good if they're like organic. That would be a good fruit to have. So what have we got now? What do we have? Fucking avocado, banana, watermelon. Probably all good, right? If they're all organic. I just don't know what the main staple is, like if it's going to be steak, like a type of red meat, lamb, or what's it? It has to be like pretty much clean. I can't do, I'd rather eat nothing. I'd rather continue doing what I'm doing and be addicted to sugar, go back to Des and shit, than bloody chemical laden crap. Like it's already chemical laden, but it's like, I don't know, if I want to do it properly, I want to do it properly. Like, where do you get meat? Like, I have to figure that out. I'd rather just buy a whole sheep off someone, do you know what I mean? Like that's what I'd rather do, and just fill that whole freezer up with the sheep, with the dead sheep, the entire sheep, cut up, buy the guy, the farmer, and I'll just pay them, $100 or something simple like that. A couple $100, mate. I don't know what they're worth now, what they want for it, for proper prime lamb, It's more the time. It's not really the sheep itself. It's the time that it takes to cut it all up. But anyway, it'd be good if it was like, man, ideally I'd like to say some words before it was killed, It'd be sort of cool like that, like go somewhere and like pick out your sheep, pray over it, maybe even you kill it. Or like, I don't know, like things need to be different. But the meat needs to be clean for a start, and it needs to be extremely fresh. Like that day, I want it that day, or the next day, because I think you need to let it sit overnight. That's why you do that. The next day, I've always got extra toasty toast now. Right, so. I think it would just be better to do that than buy it in bits. Just buy the whole thing. Do it. And that lasts. It lasted a month. It lasted a month or two. Wouldn't it? How long does one sheep last 1 minute? That's the question. But when they went travelling out into the middle of nowhere, and they took like a flock of sheep with them for food, how many flock of sheep did they take? Or cows. They took like 6 cows with them or some shit, right, to last them. So they kill one at a time until they're all gone. Alright, just need to go for a whiz. Probably should be going for a whiz. Alright, that was better. I've actually absorbed a shitload of water though. Oh shit. I used to piss more. Oh, this is interesting. We just figured something out. I used to piss more and more often and less piss come out when I was not drinking water as much. Or just a little bit of tap water here and there. And mainly fucking other stuff like sugary drinks or whatever. Water actually like seeps into you. I only just noticed that. Fucking hell. Because that was like a decent piss. But like, I haven't had that many to bite. I usually have to go all the time, sort of thing. And it's good because I don't have any sugar, so I just don't have to buy it again. The only sugar that I'll get is like whatever, English bread, or whatever's in this cheese and whatever's in the peanut butter. It's not like I'm actually going out of my way to get. Like, oh fuck it, I don't know what I've done, man. I don't know how you do this. It's not normal. I've done what I shouldn't have been able to even do. I was just hoping to quit Valium. I've accidentally quit like 3 things at once, like sugar, coffee, caffeine. I was on huge amounts of caffeine. And I just dropped it. That as a bonus. I thought that was going to be a motherfucker. I've used the idea of quitting my vows to accidentally quit the other ones as well. So smoking will literally be nothing. It'll be like, when I actually decide it, it'll just be like, okay, whatever. Just still gonna go to the bin. See ya. I'll probably have a whole bunch of bumpers that I'll be like so sad to throw in the bin because it's like tobacco you can reuse, you know? Make another smoke out of the 2 bumpers there. Like that's pretty much half a smoke each one. Make another smoke. There you go. Like, I can feel it. I can feel it one day I'm going to just snap. And then that's going to be gone. Why not add it in? Soon. I like smoking though. I just like tobacco. I don't know how it's idealistic in what it is. Could smoke the rest of my life. I just don't know what's going to happen. It could be major reduction. I don't see myself not smoking though. It's really hard to convince myself of that. Like it might be like the pack of Manitous. I'll get them and have one every now and then or some shit. Like at least it's like organic, you know. It's not really an addiction really. It's just I just like having a smoke, you know. I might want to have one just every now and then. It's like they just live somewhere on a shelf somewhere, you know. It's not even important. I have to keep them sealed, like fresh, maybe in a jar, because you know as soon as you open, they're going to go stale eventually. So I'd keep them fresh, but I wouldn't even really think about it, probably. I'd be like, oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I might have a smoke now. It's been like 2 weeks or some shit, or a month or some shit. I'll make a pack last like a fucking year or some shit, you know? Just pull one out for a special occasion like the full moon. Like say, that last full moon that we didn't get to see. Spilled. I only really got to see it like last night kind of thing. Well, when was it? Anyway, the whole full moon was fucking clouded out here in Adelaide. Pretty sure. I don't know, it might have been there visible at some point, but not for me, because when I went looking, there was no good. We had a whole bunch of rain and shit. But there it is, fucking. I saw it today in a really weird spot. Didn't make a whole lot of sense for it to be all the way over there already. You know? I actually haven't thought about that again until now. But when I was filming that, I was like, hang on a minute. Right, isn't that a fair distance to be from where it's supposed to be? I don't know. Could be wrong. I haven't really been tracking it properly, so I'm probably just wrong. It's a waning moon. So I think that is the one that you see during the day at certain times. Because what happens is like, you know how you got the full moon, right? And so that happens like on the full moon, it's pretty much just after sunset. On the other side, it's coming up. It's equal kind of thing. The sun setting, the moon's coming up. And then as that fades, it gets later and later that it comes up. And so we're like a few days after the full moon. So yeah, it's like a fair distance behind the fucking sun. Like it's actually way in front. I'm like, yeah, that didn't make any sense. It's actually still hurting my brain, like trying to figure it out. And I was fucking the other side. But I don't exactly know which way is north a lot of the time. Because I don't have a compass. That's one thing I forgot to get. It's just be good to know, because then you can see which way. But look, when you're looking at the stars and shit, you can actually like use the stars to find stuff across. You can figure it out. Actually, there was that full... No, I was up there walking. That was that full moon. But it was kind of weird weather. Yeah, I did get to see it. That's right. I did get to see it. I thought I didn't. I was at the top of that pathway thing, and I got a footage of it, but it was not visible before. I think that was after. Anyway, I think it's actually like 5 or 6 days. It's been a while after the full moon, I think, hasn't it? Fuck, I'll look at the percent. So it is for like 80 or 70 or something. $75. 75.6% waning gibbous. Can you believe that? Like I was like 0.6 off roughly from my guess, because I said 70 to 80, which is a very large range to guess, but that's practically correct from the guess. That's another coincidence again, you know. Same with the kangaroos when I talked to that guy. He's like, oh, they're coming down the pathway. What? What? I can't believe that one. That's classic. Oh, it's like they knew me. It's like they heard me talking about him, and they knew me, and they came. I'm like, nah, just a coincidence again, man. They just happened to be there. I'm baffled on so many levels of so many things. Just all of it. All of it, mate. All of it. Just what the fuck? I showed the fucking rabbit to the NDIS lady. And she said the same thing. She's like, aren't they supposed to be scared? Don't they like run off and jump off? And I'm like, yeah, no, something's going on, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me or if it's actually just everywhere. It's like that now everywhere. Like, or maybe it's just me. I don't know. I wish I knew. It's hurting my brain. But I seem to kind of like get along with animals. I don't know if that's like everyone, but like it might be just the animals changing and they're more conscious. They're just conscious. Like they're like where you can communicate. Like they're like they know what's up, sort of thing. Like with a lot of shit. It's just like what the fuck. Yeah. Like that wombat, man. I saw that wombat. It didn't want to go up the tree. It wanted to stay and hang with me. And I've had that experience from literally every animal that I've like come across. So I don't know. That's pretty much just evidence for it now. That thing that they said that I thought was just some weird thing that people said on a podcast somewhere is real. It's real. It is real. They're sort of more human than animals. Like they're becoming more like fucking tame or whatever. Just fucking like wild fucking things. More like, how you going? How you going? Yep, I'm a thing, and you, yeah, how you going? I'm just gonna do my thing, and I know you're not gonna do anything to me because, yeah, you're just amazed at how I'm like here, not running away, and you're just gonna be amazed at that. And, I mean, it might make hunting easier for people that do want to do that, like it, like for example, I mean, like just, yeah, I don't want to be cruel with saying that, but like. The fucking just weird. Easy snacks to be taken, pretty much. They're just basically like, here, have me eat. I've got to pay me, dude. They're like, here, But it's not that, it's not that attitude that I'm getting. It's like they know that I'm not trying to hunt them and would even eat any of those animals at all. I'm not into those animals for eating. We'd probably just have lamb or beef. Probably lamb, I reckon, maybe. Just seems like it's better than beef, the way it's killed, maybe, or kept, and like by the local, like if I could find a local, that would be better, I reckon, with sheep than cows, because I think cows are slaughtered like cruelly. I don't know. I've never seen it done by like one man. I don't know how that works. I know how it works with a sheep, but I think it's just easier to run sheep than bloody cows. Like if you were going to keep them yourself, that's what you'd probably want to have, like over cows. And the white cows are so important. Yeah, okay. I think I'd rather the lamb, Like it's just easier to buy a whole lamb. It's just easier to get fresh lamb than fresh cow. Like who's gonna? It's just a bit of a different thing, Like it's not like you can go around and go to your local farm and go, I need some fresh cow meat. Oh, I haven't got any. Well, that means you need to kill one. Well, I'm not ready to kill one yet. Well, you're kind of fucked then, aren't you? You know what I mean? If they're sheep, you can probably just easily get a sheep. Easy, right? There's heaps of them. Here's a couple $100, whatever you need for the bloody thing. What are they worth now? With inflation, I don't know what they're worth now. Got no clue. They were like 110 a head back when my uncle was doing. That was freaking ages ago. But God knows they're probably worth I don't even know. Maybe it didn't go up that much. Maybe it's a stock that doesn't go up really that much. I thought like prime lamb, prime Australian lamb would be worth like quite a bit of money, but like it seems to be worth more in other countries sometimes than here. I think, especially if they're alive, if they make it alive. Not funny, but yeah, big fuck ups with that. I think. The Middle East, they want them like alive and shit, and then they all die on the boat on the way there, like from the heat or whatever. I think I heard something about that. But you can fit a whole sheep in your freezer, cut up. And it doesn't take that long to do it, I don't think, really. And you can get all of it like off, like pretty much except for like the head and pretty much the like lower leg, kind of, and the hoof, like pretty much. I've seen my uncle do it. There's like these little neck pieces, and he like puts them into these chunks, and then he wraps that up in a fucking bread bag, freezes it. Everything gets frozen like, pretty much the next day. It's like the carcass is like hung up with this fucking white sheet bag like put over it, so the flies don't get to it. Just overnight. Yeah. And it like sets the meat or whatever. Sets it. Right, so it's not. Yeah. I don't know what they call that. I forget what they call that. Like coagulates. Whatever. I didn't understand it. But apparently if you try and like cook like that real fresh meat, it sort of like falls apart or something. It doesn't sort of like really like stay together kind of thing. I don't know, I think that's what happens. I could be wrong. It just makes it better if it's all together kind of thing. When you cut up the actual pieces, it's not just flapping everywhere like. Yeah. Because you use the axe sometimes to fucking hack through bits. Oh, he had a hacksaw? That's right, he had a hacksaw. Yeah. And maybe next. I think. Yeah, there was both. Because they used the axe to crack the rib cage thing. And then like hacksaw to make the chops. That's actually a hacksaw. Fucking. Yeah, what's it for a whole sheep? I've got an empty freezer. Where do you get that from around here? It might be a bit far. I might need someone to like deliver it. I just want to do it that way. I think that makes more sense. Can you go into a butcher and actually ask them where you can buy a sheep directly, like from like kind of cheating because you're not using them? They're probably thinking you're a bit of a cunt, but. Going in and doing that, but how else do you find it? Like, you know, you basically have to start where you'd normally started and go, hey mate, like, instead of me buying the steak, or instead of me buying these lamb cutlets or fillets or whatever the hell it is, or like roasts and shit all the time, can you just like let me know where you get them from so I can actually ask that guy just for a whole sheep, pretty much. He's just like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose all this money. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Here, this dude. It's sort of like a no fucking word of mouth basis, like to know. And we're not going to do it for everyone because, like, obviously that farmer's going to make more money selling his sheep to the fucking abattoir, right? Or he just sells it directly to you for cash in hand for fucking the same exact price that he gets from the fucking abattoir. I don't know. I reckon like $100 is a fair deal, depending on what it is. Like it might be a little bit more. I don't know. Depends how old it is and how big it is and how fat it is and how much effort they spent keeping it alive for how long or whatever. And they only really need to be like about a year old, really, or something. Less than that, maybe. And they turn into a hogget thing and they like start growing into a full-size sheep, don't they? Or you just get a full-size sheep, like a merino, just mutton. You can get them cheap. But it's mutton, it's not prime lamb. It's not a crossbred. Because they still pretty much are pretty much the same as... Yeah. A lot different to eating a straight merino. Merino, you can taste the difference in the merino compared to being crossbred with like a white Suffolk ram or a Pole Dorset ram, and then you have the fucking crossbred, but they're actually like they taste more like the father. Fucking interesting, that, and how you can make shitloads of money doing it. You can have two businesses, wool growing and prime lamb production, at the same time. But you kind of have to have them in a feedlot, which is animal farm. It's not exactly kind to them. They don't have any grass, it's just dirt and tin cans and fucking grain in them. But if you're like a hobby farmer, I suppose they're probably like a little bit more happier because there's not as many and they don't have to compete as much. Lambs die in feedlots. Like they just die in there. They'll fucking smash their head against the fucking post and just knock themselves out. Or, yeah, they just die in there, like, somehow, whatever. I don't know, it's strange how it happens. But they do out the paddock as well, for no reason at all. And if you're running like heaps, like my uncle was, they just find them dead, It's not like you're checking that much. Because there's a huge mob out there, and you're running up, doing too many things, You've got a job to do where you have to bring a mob of sheep into the yards to do whatever you got to do with them. And at that same time, like one or two have just died, like in 2 or 3 different mobs just around the place. It's not like you're running like fucking 50 or 100 sheep, like it's like thousands of them, Thousands and thousands and thousands of them. And I remember, like I said before, I've been rounded up sheep with my uncle, and we left sheep behind. Like when it's real hot summer, and they sit down, it's probably best to leave them, because it might actually live, and it's better having a sheep still alive than a dead sheep, because it's money loss. But yeah, if it's a real important mob, like where we had to do something to them all, or there couldn't be one left behind because we're going to have another mob go into that paddock because they don't want them mixed up, we actually would have to physically pick them up and tie their legs and throw them on the back of the ute. And hopefully there's not many, because usually there's only like 2 or 3 that do that, and you can pick them up. But if it's like ridiculous, like it's a mob that hasn't been looked at for a while, there's summer and there's fly-struck sheep in there, you can end up leaving ones behind. We might just you just look at it and just go, oh fuck. We haven't even got time to cull it. Like there were times where my uncle did get out the ute and would actually cull sheep on the spot while we're rounding them up. Ones that were just that gone, right? The fucking man, like some of the shit I've seen, it's crazy. Crazy, half sheep missing, bro. Like it's just still walking around and fly struck, and it's just I mean, what the fuck? Anyway, probably shouldn't have that in your mental, but you have now. It's a bit harder to do when you're one dude. That's him, just like I was helping him, he was doing that mostly on his own. Anyway. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I never got to go back. I asked to go back and he wouldn't let me go back. So, that's what happened. Now Brooke runs it. Whatever. I don't even know. I don't even know anything anymore. I don't talk to anyone for so bloody long. I don't know anything about anyone, what's going on with anything. I only just found out secondhandly through other people about about my uncle stuff, you know? What the fuck? He doesn't think to ring me up and they come out of the farm sort of thing. I'm just baffled. Everyone's been mind controlled. And it's from your own thoughts. Somehow, I haven't figured that part out yet. But maybe I could somehow hack the matrix. This is what I'm trying to work on, actually. No, I don't want to give it away, but yeah. I'm working on something. It's not working, though. I don't know how to get it to work. It's fucking hard. I don't know how to do it. I know how to do what I can do for myself, and that's worked out really well. But other people, I don't know. There is a way, but I don't know what it is yet. I don't know how to get them to magically call you out of the blue sort of thing. Because that's what I need. You think I would, but I would figure that out. But nah, there's something going on. There's some kind of evil force that can't be beaten. It's just been unleashed. It's been unleashed, and what it does is it knows you. It knows your biggest thing that you want to have fixed, and it does whatever it can to make sure that can't happen. But you can have all these other little things to make you kind of happy. These little wins that you didn't think you were going to get. But you get them, they're little. But the big one, you'll never get it. It knows what it is, and it won't let you have it. It's just fuck off. You can have all this other shit and have a lavish, like friends or whatever, but this is one massive important thing that the god, the whatever, won't let you do. And it knows. It's just giggling at you. It's fucking fuck this place, mate. Fuck this place. And it might be something so simple, for me, just to have a good relationship with my family, with my mum in particular, because then that would probably lead me to then fixing everything else. And she's just gone and cooked it. She's gone and cooked me. I don't see how that's even allowed. It shouldn't be allowed. If that was code of Hammurabi, no, I don't think that would be allowed. Probably, I don't know. I think there was some old shit, there's some old texts in the library, man, apparently, that, show the original old codes and rules for everything. For marriages, for everything. And we don't even know what they are. We've just fucked it all up. Except for those people that know that. and stick by it or whatever. And they're probably those inbred weirdos because that's why they're inbred, because they don't want to even risk it, like, and then they end up all cooked because they're all inbred and shit. Like, man, it would be good to know whatever that. I think it's some sort of like weird guru Jesus shit, or Buddha, or some ascended master that figured this out to actually, I don't know how to do it. I don't know what form of type of a thing it is. I wish I knew. Because sometimes, like, people listen to like a guilt trip sort of a thing, sort of energy. And some people listen more to like the actual truth. Some people don't listen to the truth. Sometimes you have to make up like complete bullshit and they're like, oh fuck, I better do it now. But you weren't actually going to do that thing. You just said it to like scare them into fucking doing the right thing. Like, it's weird that you have to do that. Do you know what I mean? And everyone's got, like, it's different. Like, it's just weird. It's like that. But it is like that, and I haven't figured it out how to fully do that one yet. I've figured out how to fix myself, but I can't figure out how to fix other people. And they say that you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to change other people. You can't. You're not allowed. You know what I mean? But what if so many what ifs? What if there are some people that are supposed to? And that's the whole point of why they're here. So it's weird. I can help other people, heaps, that are open and like me kind of thing. Like, a lot of stuff I say would make perfect sense probably to them. But what I really want, no, it won't let me have it. It's just nuts. I'm pretty sure that's the same for everyone else, because I've talked to a lot of people and they all have this thing, like something wrong that they can't fix. And sometimes it's so unfixable because it's like the person's died kind of thing. Or like they don't even know who they were or are. There's just so many unresolved, unhealed things like child trauma or like teenage weird shit. Or later on, even in like later on in your life, it'll happen, and there's no closure. That's the thing. That's just the fuck thing. It's just like left there. It's just like, what the hell? Why can't we fucking talk through that and fix it? I don't know what stops it. I haven't figured that out. If I knew that, yeah, I don't know. My life would be a lot better, probably. As far as like, you know, we're communal species. We're supposed to like be like still all getting along. Like, it's not supposed to be just fake and random conversations with strangers is as good as it gets. You know? As soon as you get to know someone, you're going to know about the weird things they believe that you don't agree with, and it's like, that's usually the tipping point now. Like, that's why no one's friends with anyone anymore. They kind of just like them and they're acquaintances, but they won't actually be friends with them. Which is just weird. Like, you can be friends for a moment, but not all the time. What is that? That's conditional friendship. What the fuck is that? That didn't exist before. That's, Millsy, that's probably the number one thing there, right there, I miss, is actual genuine friendships. And I don't even see it in other people. I see people that claim to be friends with each other, and it's just for show, like, kind of thing. Because I know that they actually don't like each other. It's just weird. Like, sometimes you like someone that you don't like because you think that it will get better somehow. I don't even know, like, if you just give up or just, like, fucking keep thinking. I don't know, like, people don't like to speak up about the thing, like if, like, someone's been unfairly treated, then they won't even tell the person, they'll just stop talking to them. They don't even go, oh, you unfairly treated me, like, and then talk it out, and because it's always like, if you try and do that, it turns into narcissism, you know? Oh, I didn't do that. No, that's not what I meant. Then why'd you do it? Like, you have a better explanation than that. Keep chatting, like, you know, like, you gotta be, like, upfront, like, say, like, sorry I did that, it happens, I'm a narcissist. That would make things better. And you're like, oh, good, okay. Like, I have the ability to do that. Why can't other people do that? Baffling. Absolutely baffling. Especially when you both know. You both know that, you know, like, that's the weirdest thing. And then you both do silent treatment. That's just weird. This is weird. Like, it's a game of who breaks the silent treatment first and shit. It's like your best friends kind of thing. Like, you've been talking heaps and then something weird happens over just, like, I don't know, this weird night happens. And then it's just both silent until, I don't know, like, ages later, and it's over something silly, like, you message them, like, over a question over, oh, when did this thing happen? Like, it's just weird, you know? Hey mate, do you remember, like, something completely unrelated to, like, you don't even mention, oh, sorry about before. Let's just try and forget it and hope they've forgotten it, and then when you talk to them, oh yeah, you know this thing, can you help me with this thing? When did this thing happen? You remember when that happened and blah blah blah? You want to have this sort of, like, full friendly conversation with them, because it's something you need to find out from them that they know, because you've forgotten or whatever. You're like, what the fuck? You're not gonna apologise to me first? Like, why should I tell you? So much weird shit to do with relationships, friendships, fucking what people's actual true life purpose is. Maybe they picked the wrong one. I reckon that's what a lot of people would be thinking now. Maybe try and change careers, I think. A lot of people are, like, probably unhappy in their career, and they need to get the right people all into their right careers, where they're, well, it's not really about being happy, it's about just the right people being in the right jobs, because then they would be happy if that was happening, you know, because if you just say people be happy in their jobs, there's a lot of people that are in the wrong jobs, but they're just happy, you know, but they're not doing it properly. Incompetence, literally everyone I deal with, I don't know, it's like a curse. It's like I'm the guy to come along to tell them how bad they are. It's just fucking insane. like it gets pointed out to me by the god or whatever it is. It just points it, and it's like, and it's just so obvious and loud, and they have no clue. And then I have to try and kind of like sort of tell them that I'm the guy to help them because they've done this thing. And yeah, fucking, oh no, it's like, yeah. Bullshit, man. Chemtrails, 20 fucking 2012. Bit early. There were people talking about it like ages ago. Having a scribble. It's turned on. No, it's turned on. Gotta go soon. We've done it. We've ruined it. 1:45. Fuck's sakes. Oh well. 381 minutes. I just had a look. Someone was there and then they came back. Any comments? Wait for the screwball to heat up. Have that. That was a fair, decent rant. I wish things would change. Wish it would. Fucking, like, so slow, waiting. I don't think it will. You just gotta be happy with yourself, you know? Not care about it too much. Maybe that thing that I'm trying to figure out actually just can't happen. It's just won't happen. I just need to let go. Like this telling you to let go of just pretty much everyone. Like, that's not there, not helping, not there for me when they should be. And just don't give them a second chance, kind of thing. Like, I don't know. I'm not that sort of person, though. I'm always that person that gives second chances. Because I would expect them. You know, I fuck up. So I'd like to give people second chances, or third chances, or fourth chances. Usually after a really long period of silence. Usually. But yeah, some people are just gone, they're done. But like, I'm like, I don't want to give up, you know? I don't know. Come on, heat up. Is it heated up? Yeah, it says 303, but I don't know. Let's wait a bit. I just turned on. It's actually pretty full on what I'm going through all this stuff. I've really pissed them off, though. That whatever bloody things are affect you. Oh, cheers. That's why you have to keep doing this shit, man, because they get pissed off, you know? They thought they had you. The demon things, whatever they are. Yeah, come back to that and stick to ABB joints. I've had enough ABB joints. That's heaps better. I think I was just mainly smoking that. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? How is that getting me? I want to know what the other cannabinoids in this are doing, whatever the fuck they're doing that we don't even know really like much about yet. There's something to do with like AVB, aged AVB, even just re-vaping it. Like there's something about it. Like it's different. It's just not a normal stoned. It's not like I'm really like high on fucking like THC. It's whatever the fuck this is. The fucking already vaped weed. It's tripping me out. I've got too many questions. Too many questions. Too many unanswered questions. How is this doing this? What has happened? Has it transformed? Because I'm pretty sure if that was just normal fresh AVB, it wouldn't do fuck all, right? It's like you need a lot of it and like make oil, put it into a capsule for it to. Why wouldn't I have just done that before? No. Maybe because it was. Maybe because it's like cured or something? It's cured in the jar, just sitting there and turned into this whole new weird medicine. It's actually better than the like, I can't work it out. I just literally can't work it out. It fucking works, man. I've still got another hit in here. I just hate the vapor that comes out. It just trips me right out. Like it should be fucking all dried up and it makes no sense. Makes no sense. But it works, so I shouldn't really complain. Like it'd be interesting, like maybe it. If someone else wanted to, like if I had a friend in real life that wanted to like take some of that and fucking send it off to some lab to test it to find out what the fuck's going on, that would be interesting. Like, cause they can test for the other known ones, can't they? Like CBN or whatever, and CB whatever, I don't know what they do. Needs more research, especially this decarved weed thing. How does that big chunk of reclaim get there? Okay. What do I do with that now? It's on my thumb. Smear it on this paper and then like roll into the fucking. That's actually like a full-size dab, pretty much. With the reclaim. On the paper. Fucking AVB joint. With reclaim on it. On the paper. And I've got a bunch still on the thumb though, which sucks. Yawning. Checking the chat if anyone's there. No one's there. There's one there. Shout out to the one person that's up there. Shout out to you, legend. Welcome to Jezza's crazy long rant stream again. Where his life is fucking like a movie fucking script. Fucking all sorts of characters and shit in it. The rabbits have got me now. That's just weird. It's just all of it. It's fucking all of it, dude. I don't know what's going on between fucking next door. There's a fucking ex-husband dude fella was around there with his car out there. And we've been chatting. Maybe she's taking notice. I'm not fucking around anymore. I'm not to be fucked with. It's not to be fucked with. It's not wise to do that. Especially if I'm like linking myself up. Literally. And hacking the matrix and doing shit, walking. It's just gonna be a bad day. That karma shit's real, man. Full on real. I'm just looking at this reclaim on this paper. I'm gonna roll this with AVB and I don't even know how that landed on my finger too. That came off the fucking screwball thing at the bottom bit of the glass. I was going to go to bed. I'm not going to have this. I just did it and I saw it. This might be actually really good before bed. Like vape reclaim dabbed on paper. Sweet. Sweet as. I've done this before, like just with dabs. Nice. It's kind of good that I haven't made any because then I can just leave it. Yeah, I've actually done pretty good. That's pretty good self-control, actually. Yeah. I said I was gonna make it up. Like I've said it like 3 times. It's actually good that I haven't. Look, I've got enough AVB to probably tie me over. Like I probably don't need to worry about anything. And I totally forgot about it. Look at me, I knew it was up there and I had to do something with it. Like I was going to do edibles with it. Good if you could make. Oh my god, has anyone? That's not. Gotta try it maybe. Press some of that. I don't know how that would work though, because it's like there's no real resin to squish out. Like you'd probably just make this flat disc with nothing. Oh, that sucks. I had a massive craving for like a sip of a sugary drink then. That sucks. Oh, that's irritating. You bastard. Go away. I actually almost got close to it, but you know. But I said no. It was easy to say no earlier today, but then just then I've like actually looked down and gone to maybe reach for it, but it's not there. Like an energy drink that I sometimes have lingering around. That's actually really I shouldn't keep going on about it. I should just shut up. That's fine. They've got a real hold on you when you think about it, man. That sucks. I only want like a sip, and I don't want a whole can or anything. I just literally, like if someone had one, I could just go like an inch, like a couple of fingers in a fucking glass, you know. Even just half a shot glass. Oh my god. This quitting sugar thing is actually kind of a bit fucked. That's probably what's sending me into this whole insanity weird thing that I'm in. This is a combination of everything. Reducing the volume by 2/3, which is a pretty hard taper. No matter what the amount is that you're on, it's just a hard taper. Simple as that. And I've gone and quit like a fairly decent amount of caffeine, like up to 1,000 milligrams a day of caffeine. At least like way over 500. So it'd be somewhere in between there. Like I'd probably need at least 500 minimum. Like I don't know what the effects. I've never looked into like what the withdrawal effects are of like putting like pretty high amounts of caffeine and sugar. Really, I know more about the sugar, not so much about the caffeine though. What that does. and in combination with the sugar and the 2/3 taper for the valium, like those three things combined all at once. Like a bit psych wardy. Weird. Open myself up for fucking not bad shit, but just too much. It's like I'm living in a freaking cartoon. I've said that before, but it is. And the only other times that I've experienced that thought was when I was on shrooms. Like, this is just a cartoon. There was one time I was lying on my bed, completely out of it, like, I had my eyes shut actually, and then I opened my eyes, and the whole living room looked like it was drawn, like similar to the cartoons like The Simpsons or The King of the Hill, that type of way of style of the cartoon. And it was just like, what? Yeah. I think that was probably the first time that I realised that it was actually just what realm is kind of just all like a cartoon. And how the fur cartoons, how they used to scroll across the screen like that, like how those games do, how you got the platform game, how you got to go across like that. And that's what the cartoon was like. And there was something I was going to say and I forgot it because I was thinking about it. That's what it's like. That's what the living here is like. Except that rat race thing, you know? That's that weird rat race cartoon that's kind of like scrolls along like that too. Yeah, I've reshared because I shared it ages ago and I found it again. And the memories, I clicked on the memories and one of that is that something to do with life or existence or existing or human experience or something it was called. And it's these rats and then they're like all working and shit. It's that one continuous shot kind of thing. There's no cuts. It just keeps rolling. One continuous shot. Yeah, it'd be good if I had something to take to spots, go fucking, yeah. Hard part is just keep maintaining it, man, I reckon. That might be the hard part. I gotta chop and change. Like, writing today was a good, fresh thing to do, even though I'm, like, still tired as. I actually haven't ridden my bike much. And then riding it today was fun. Like, more fun than usual. So, it was actually kind of easier to ride. Yeah, different like muscles, like I'm using a lot of my lower leg for walking, I think, trekking. I don't know, maybe they're the same muscles, probably, some of them are probably the same. It feels like my calves are getting like heaps stronger though. That's what they are, calves. And whatever that one is just like sort of on the side there as well. Like it drills down there on the side at the front. On my leg. All those muscles are just screwed all the way around. Both sides of that main bone that goes down like your shin bone. And then you just press up on the side of your leg, in there. That's fucked. Everywhere. Literally. I've done thousands and thousands and thousands of steps. Every day. Like it was like 1,500 or 15,000 or whatever. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 every like 2 seconds or whatever. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. It's like 1.25 seconds, I guess, because 1 and 2. No, that's a second. So it's basically 2 seconds. I'd say close to 2 seconds. I'd do 4 steps. On the average, when I'm moving, you know? But all it gives you is steps. It doesn't give you the distance. It probably does, but I don't know. Don't know where that is. I thought I put my stride length in there somewhere once. Like I measured it or whatever and I put it in there. I don't know. I think it's supposed to now work off of the fucking GPS, like when you got location services turned on. So that health pedometer doesn't actually work properly without that on. So you just have steps. Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. They could have changed it. I know when I was using it before it had distance, I thought, in kilometers. Because all the phone has to read is the thumps from the feet. See that little thing in the phone that picks up movement. Picks up the direct, like which way the phone's leaning and it's facing, like when you're using Google Maps. Orientation, I think that's called orientation as well. Yeah. Well, orientation is just portrait mode or fucking vertical. Well, portrait is vertical. Horizontal and vertical modes. I was starting to fall asleep with him. This has fucking smashed me. That reclaim in the AVB joint has literally put me to sleep. Like right near the end of it. I don't even know if I can relight it to get the last takes. Because it's too small. And the cat's like licking my hand. So I can't use the hand. I don't want to disturb it. It's probably getting like the salt. That's why they lick, I think, the cats. Well, I'm falling asleep. Shit. Oh, I did a fucking... I almost did a gear change, right? I'm just like drifting off, man. Drifting off a little bit here. The cat was just like licking my hand there and just like... shutting down. Happening to get all these things what was on it, the salt already. I think that's what they like, the salt from the actual hand, like the sweat. Or she's just literally being nice. I'm going to try and get these last 2 takes and then I'll go. I'm not like passing out now, I'm just too tired. I think I might have beaten most of what I'm trying to do. It's pretty good. As long as I only just have that one volume tomorrow. Keep doing the things. Actually, I think I might do a whole bunch of housework tomorrow. I said that before. And it was in my reminder thing there, actually for today, so as long as I've got it planned, it's kind of not much more left. I thought I had a whole, or like some left in one, you know? I don't know where the lid is for that one, and that makes no sense. That one, where's the lid for it? Oh, there's the lid for that. Sip in it, I think. No, not really. Holy shit, I've drank basically like, yeah, nearly 3 liters of water. Basically 3 liters of water. I drank a fair amount when I was out. Might have to have some tap water. It kind of sucks. Just too thirsty, even though it doesn't really do anything. Fucking like 10 meter fucking thing. There should actually just be a spot somewhere where there's like a tap that's just connected to it, just like have a pump, fucking whatever. There's a sign on it just saying water to fill up here. It's like all those things are like connected to normal mains tap water anyway. Like, it's bizarre. Why wouldn't you have like where the fresh water is, like at least just like a pipe capturing that coming off, running down the hill, so that like anyone that wanted to fill it, like a bottle up of water, could just fill it up. of like clean water. Do you know what I mean? And it could just run down like the whole hill. So like, yeah, you might have to like drive a little bit to it, maybe if you're a little bit too far away from it. But it could still just exist still. Somehow. With like the weight, the elevation, if you like fully did it properly, it would just run down like, I don't know, maybe, probably, like it probably would. You probably could figure out how to do something like that. And use the natural like gravity or whatever, you know, of the like the land, the way it slants, to have it pretty much just running. I don't know why they've gone and fucked everything. They've just gone and fucked everything, man. It makes no sense until you actually experience it. Like, wow. Like, it's really upsetting when pretty much most of the creeks, you know, are not even got water in them in the middle of summer, you know. Nothing's connected, nothing's overflowing, nothing's, like, it's just weird. You've got like Torrens River, just basically like a lake. It doesn't even connect to the fucking, like, it sort of does at West Beach, but it's like a weird thing. It's like kind of like shut, like the Pat. It's got like a gate, like. There's just too much water being taken off for what the fuck, just to be put back onto the ground. Like, that's the best water. Oh my god, it's so retarded. Like, when you actually think about it, and how the land is, and how it's managed, and how the water flows, and yeah, the dams and everything. Good that I didn't even have to have a shower. Really done it. It's pretty good. I just need to change my clothes and be fucking set for bed. There's my Let's Medicate t-shirt. The white one, which is too small. I forget how to put that flag, or where to put it. I don't even know if I'll keep it behind now. Kinda should, this is the whole point of getting it, is have it behind me. But it's just freaking huge, just the whole length in it. You don't even get to see the whole thing. And it's like from the ceiling down, like. It's like a door, it's like a fucking whole door, like, sort of bloody flag thing. Or maybe I could use it to, I don't know. Put it just out the front. basically on that a curtain, other side of that. Fucking I have one more smoke on my cruise. Just a small fucking looking for nothing there. I'm smoking a bit tonight. 2 smokes. When I get talking, I don't know how long it's been. And I just roll another one. Because it goes out like 20 times anyway. Yeah. Sit down, have like 2 puffs, and then I fucking start talking, and then I reload it. It's good, actually, you know, not having to. And I feel like I'm smoking less. Like, I mean, how many rollies are probably there that I've actually rolled? Like 5 or 6 or something, 7, maybe. I reckon that's not very actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Could be more. It kind of does feel like I'm smoking heaps less compared to when I had Taylor's. It's just too easy, just pull them out, smoke them. Just you gotta fucking roll it, relight it all the time because it goes out. Sometimes only need to have half one. And the amount of tobacco you get in a cigarette is actually a fair amount, but so, yeah. And I did pack an ADV bowl, so I've got that to have before bed as well. Good if I had dab to put on. Just marks on the paper where dabs used to be. Shitty. Well, I could find out where that bloody drip came from. And this was trying to scrape some of it out. It's just like running down the side of that like that. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna hate fucking having to do dentist shit, you know? I don't know how I can do that. Like, I might have to be knocked out for it. Fuck. Like, even just for the little shit as well, even. Just completely knocked out. I'm just like, no, fuck it. I just can't fucking do it. It's too, you know. I don't even want to know. I just don't even want to know. Because if I have to get shit done, it's like, fuck, man, like, can't we just have the magical solution? Or we have, like, maybe 1 injection in, like, each tooth, and it might hurt, like, a little bit, but fucking, and just grow a whole new set of teeth. And then that hurts like fuck as they're growing, because it's like, like a kid again, you know? Having a new tooth come through every time. But it's like, all at once kind of thing. That actually might be worse than actually getting like whatever dental work done. That might be actually more painful of an experience than you know, they're doing whatever they do, like whatever you need done, like even falsies drilled in or whatever that that's shit they've got now is. There are those 4 screws where they just do the whole top. They can do the whole top, man, and it's just like 4 screws that go into your fucking like that. But I've seen the option. I've seen a few different options, but I'm just like, I'd just rather just have no teeth. You know? Like, I don't actually care that much. You know? I mean, I can still eat. Like, I mean, it's only gonna have to need to be done when I can't actually eat. But you know, but you can still kind of like figure it out. Like, you can still eat stuff with pretty much no teeth. Like they managed. People had fuck all teeth and still lived to like pretty old. So I don't see what the whole importance of it is. Like, I mean, yeah, it might fuck with you a little bit. Like with your mental, and each tooth is connected to some organ or something, so I don't know. If you've lost all your teeth, like you have absolutely none, like they just rip all of them out, or they're falling out or whatever, and you get whole new dentures. Like when you go to get them, they just rip whatever's left out, and you get fucking full set top and bottom. But they're, I don't know. It's just fucked. It's just fucked. It's the worst thing in the world, I think. One of the worst things. I say that for a lot of... I've got these weird sayings that I say all the time for lots of different things, but, you know. Fucking teeth, mate. Bullshit. It's the one thing that you, like, that annoys you that you can't really fix. Like, your physical health and other things you can kind of fix on your own, but that's the one thing that you can't actually fix on your own. I suppose there's lots of other things, like accidents that happen, but that's just a natural thing, like, you know, like health-wise, like the other things you can like change, like exercise more, or drink more water, or just start eating better for your own, like, other organs and other parts of your body and all that. But your teeth, like, you can't really do something to make them grow back, like, kind of thing, like stop using them, or, you know, it's not like you can just bandage something, like, it's not like that, but yeah. We should have evolved, man, by now, with the teeth. Well, they should at least give us that way of doing it. I think they've got it, and they're keeping it from us. Well, what if, say, you could do this? What if you could say, they could take your DNA and somehow they could regrow a specific tooth, and it just fits back in, like, I don't know how it would work. I don't think that would work. Unless somehow there's a memory of the entire tooth in still a piece of, just a little piece of the tooth. And then somehow you could regrow that whole exact tooth back on a crystalline structure somehow, in a lab somehow, some sort of crystal structure thing, and the memory is in that tiny little chip bit left, like they just have to chip a bit off, basically, and then they can grow a whole exact copy, the root and everything, or whatever, however it is, whatever it's supposed to look like, and then just pull the other one out and put that one in, sort of thing. But you won't have the nerves or whatever connected, or whatever. It'll just be like this steel, whatever, porcelain or real hard fucking plastic or whatever it is that they use. Some kind of fucking real hard material. That'd be the way to go. That's the thing I'm like, it's going to piss me off the most, is like having basically someone else's teeth. Like it's going to feel like not my teeth. Like it's not going to be all where I expect it's supposed to be. Anyway, fuck all that shit. I probably won't do it anyway for ages still. Too paranoid. I'm just too paranoid. I need to get more better. I need to heal better more, and then I can maybe just somehow have random blind faith trust in it. Just like it's just seeing a dentist. I need to freak out. But I am freaked out because I know about chips. I know about how they can fucking chip people with fucking dental, like a dental chip, like, you know. And then you can have voice to skull all of a sudden from this fucking chip. So, and I would be a prime target. I'm fucking paranoid about that. Like I've heard shit about that shit. I don't know how it works. I'm starting to think that it might work as like it's what they lock onto. It's more like a tracking thing than the actual thing that gives you the voice to skull, weird voice, like full-on schizophrenic shit. But it's like, that's where they need to send it to, from wherever they're sending it from. It's like a beacon. It's like a beacon and a tracker thing. And they know they can pinpoint beam you with that. Right now, it's just a rough guess that they can beam your house, or they actually can beam you directly now, because they can track exactly where you are. Because of the technology, it tracks your actual, like, how far away you are and stuff. It's crazy. I don't know that's real because I've got the HomePod, and I've had experience with the Apple HomePod for quite some time, and they do pick up on your energy, like when you're near them. Oh, but it's just weird. Can't quite explain it. Unless that's just not real. But yeah, I think it is. They're 5G, and they're not connected to it. Like, so whatever. It's the Internet of Things. That's actually the real 5G. It's already happened, and it connects through whatever. It's coming down the line. Like, you're actually the next thing. Like, you know how they said they had to put thing. It was going to be every 20 meters. Well, that's actually you. That's actually your phone. That's everyone's phone. It's whatever. It's the TVs. It's the phones. It's anything that connects to the internet. Anything. It acts as a relay from a neighbor to the next person, to the next person, to the next person. They didn't even need to do that thing where it was going to go down every street and have a little thing every, 20 meters or something. Whatever they were going to say. It was meant to be like real short wave. Yeah. Alright, I'm not cruise. Was I going to cruise? I didn't have the AVB speedball there. 2:30. We've almost gone to 3. What a fucking idiot. 4 hours sleep again. Maybe. I actually don't have to do anything tomorrow at all. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's cheap, maybe. Yeah, I could have a rest day. Probably should have a rest day. I probably should just, not do fuck all and just do a few things around here. And see how I feel tomorrow night. I might do it, I don't know. I'm gonna walk a long way out of that fucking dog was. Or somewhere else. Get myself lost again and try and get back. Deliberately. Cheers. Is this on still? Yeah, I've got it. Hey, pack one up, pack them up, pack them up, pack them up. Tired as fuck. Last screwball for the night. And then cruising a bit. Cheers, legends. There's 2 legends up there. Fuck, there's 437-minute rant. What is in this shit? Why is it? It actually wrecks you. Alright, what the hell is going on here? Only thing I can say is that it's like close to actual real, it's closer to real weed or something. Sounds weird. Because what if that's what it is? What if it's Frankenweed and then vaping it turns it back into normal weed? Because it's basically done that year cure to it instantly or something. So it's removed a whole shitload of the THC and cured it, and basically, what's that word I'm looking for? Preserved it, all in one sort of thing, and then you just put it in the jar and collect it. And that's what they don't want you to know. They don't want you to know that, because they've already tested it, they've already done all this shit, and they know, holy fuck, if they know about the AVB, we're fucked. Because I've got fuck tons of them. And this is what I paid lots of money for. And now I'm reaping the actual benefits of the actual medical. I'm drugged, maybe I'm right, bro. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm fucking right. Vape HQ would know. He would know. In Tassie, you get the joints. So fucking... we're going into another rant here, buddy. gotta say goodbye, I suppose. I don't like doing the goodbye once I've done like a real long stream. It feels like it's sad and I'm going and I don't want to go. Excuse me. But that scribble got everything moving again. I'm just surprised at how like healthy I am. How much improvements? Fucking. Like I'm usually angry all the time. Like just really angry. And that's a way of like getting rid of it. That's right, that's just in here now. Oh yeah, I planted those things. They were probably like a little bit late when I put them. One of them had come out of that thing, like just floating there. Oh shit. So hopefully they still do something. That's happened before and then it just doesn't work out. But I think it has happened before and it has worked out too. I don't know, they were a bit late doing that. It was really late doing that. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. It'd just be good if it was good timing though. Because I might go on them. Alright, might as well cruise. What are we at? Oh, I might as well go to 444. Like on mine it says 443. I don't know what that is in fucking hours, dude, until I end it. But 4 minutes would be pretty cool. There it is there on mine, 4 minutes. Who knows what it is for everybody else? I don't know. So, fucking people watching or whatever. What the hell? I'm getting a whole bunch of notifications. It's so weird. My notifications do weird things, man. On other devices. I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird. I thought I had them linked. Or something. I don't know. I've gone over it now. What a bummer. 445. Don't really want to go. I gotta sleep. It doesn't matter. It doesn't honestly matter. Lately I'm only getting 4 hours sleep anyway. Ooh, fucking hell. Totally good. That was a bit crazy. Fucking hair. It's hard when you like got hair and you smoke and you go to grab your smoke and just not fun sometimes. Especially with rollies. I've noticed that. Like with rollies, beards and rollies are fucking difficult. There's always this huge bit left, like where you'd normally have a whole filter of a tailor-made to like play with. Especially when you're like down to the last few puffs, like it's gone out, and you've got like the last bit there. No beard, that's easy to have. Fucking this, it's like bloody. That's where the fucking smoke is, like it's where we hair is. It's crazy. I wish I had some more of that water. Come on, get out there now. I wish I could just fill it up now. I need to find a better water source or a better water option because it's not always good. There's decent paint in my house. Look at that there, like, you know. Nice street. That would be pushing the limits. Fucking kite. I shouldn't have said that to myself. Shouldn't have said it. Seriously, I'm semi-seriously thinking about it. Go do the witching out. I wouldn't be able to get to my good spot by the time. Maybe if I left now. Maybe. No. It's probably dangerous. I'm not used to it. If I'd been doing it like every day for like 3 months, yeah, it'd be more. I could do it. I reckon I could do it though. That's the funny thing. That's why I'm thinking about it. It's annoying. Because I'm in that like go-get-em attitude now. I'm just like, things like that. That's why I've done that. It's just like, weird. The more of a challenge of it, the more it's like I want to do it. Like if I had a friend that wanted to do it right now, I would go out there with them right now and do it. Even though I'm fucking just wrecked. Absolutely wrecked after doing it twice within a 12-hour, and there's 5 or whatever, 4 or 5 days in a row, or whatever it is. I've lost count right now. It's like all blurring into one experience. I'm finding it hard to fathom what the fuck's actually happened from it. Like even like just with the Valium alone, just that alone, I don't understand that. And I could feel like success with it, like pretty much yesterday when I took that Valium. I was like, holy fuck, it feels like I've had 2 already. And I'm like, how is that even happening? That you don't normally get that feeling until like shit, like a week or 2 in or something of tapering. like a pretty hard taper, like I'd say maybe like a 50% taper. 2 weeks into that, maybe you'd be like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the right time. Maybe it's just the right time to do shit like that. And I've actually had, I've had help from fucking the stars, pretty much. And because that's what I wanted to see. I got out there. I did get to see it, but it wasn't full or anything on the exact night, was it? I'm still blurring because there was that new moon, and now I'm getting like blurred from the whole shit. Because I remember it moved, and then yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember saying, like on a string, yeah, it's not even that full moon anymore. It's moved into this sign now. I just don't know when that was. I'm pretty sure that was before it actually got to see it. I thought, I don't know, could be wrong. Could be like not remembering it right. But yeah, this full moon was it for us, it was actually quite hard to see until like after it, like a day or two after it, like when it had kind of finished. So it was like, I mean, it was still pretty full, but excuse me, it wasn't the full moon anymore, basically. I don't know, I can't remember. It kind of looked pretty full in that bit of footage, I think. When I did remember filming it. And to see it there, like I just get like, what the hell? It's like, yeah, it's like I don't even know if I'm going out there and it's actually me doing that. What if that's happening? Like it's actually the place is calling me to go there, and I'm just having to go there, and then it's the whatever pre-written, predestined fucking thing that I have to. That's just what the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, that's off its head thinking that. It doesn't matter though where I go. I could walk anywhere. The same thing would be happening. There's going to be some weird sign. I bet you I would. I'd probably be so excited about it, I'd have to do a quick stream before like passing out, like on my bed, and I probably wouldn't even probably be able to like get undressed probably. And I don't want to get that wrecked. I don't even want to get changed. I'm too tired to even put all the shit on that I need. Get changed, wear that, get everything ready and go. That'll take like fucking at least 10-15 minutes instead of just a few minutes. I'd pretty much be sleepwalking, pretty much. And who knows, I might be like coming out like in the morning, like, yeah. I'd like to do that, but just not tonight. I'd like to go, and it's too tempting. I just wish I wasn't sore. I wish I was fresh. Wish I, like, was magically somehow 3 days into the future, just resting, maybe not going anywhere, and I'm back to total, like, I think I've overdone it. Maybe. It's not even logical. It's not even logical how I've done what I've done. It's not even logical. And I even thought about getting to like their iced coffees before. Like it ran through my head, and I just went and got a Euros. I had to sit here for a bit, and I've got a bit of a shaky leg syndrome now. Just saying that, it's irritating me. Like I just don't get it. How it's like. This is bizarre. Maybe there's something in the tap water. That's really interesting. So I've just had that little bit of that then. Like I'm getting extremely highly sensitized or sensitive to shit. Like water. Like the weed, the AVB. I'm like, what the hell? And yeah. I probably should go. I'm just drinking shit now, man. It's like nothing really cohesive or fucking anything. Just seeing whatever random thing I can come up with that might be kind of cool and important. But no, I think that's it. I think that's pretty much it. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. 2:58 actually. 2:58. It says 3 on that one at the top, but that's fast. I can't afford to do stupid shit in the morning. It's just crazy expensive. Buying fucking tailor-made 2 iced coffees. Stupid shit like that. I don't know how people get to like quit smoking and they just smoke tobacco and they mix bongs. I've never been able to do that. I don't know how people can do that. That's amazing. Because I was smoking mixed bongs for ages, and I thought, oh yeah, I might be able to sort of try and do that, but no, I just couldn't. I'd still end up smoking like this as many smokes, as I've had. I don't know. Yes. I don't know. Like I was still having a smoke like every hour or so. And then bongs, just whatever. I don't know how people do that. But this chop's starting to make me think about quitting a little bit. Maybe if I made them into actual bigger tailor-made size, like it'd be good if you could get a filter that was like a tailor-made length. You can get the thickness in like venti, but it's still that short size. just want to take it through. Oh, I went to 301. There we go. Fucking, we made it to the witching hour. Choose legends. Fucking, yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna start getting changed. Let's see what the shoes on. Feet will just... It's actually my legs that are more sore though. Wish I had a freaking bath. This is definitely getting big, and honestly, that's not my fucking leg break. Like, what the hell? That's some hardcore fucking leg action. What the fuck? I've got freaking like kangaroo muscles on me. Fucking legs, man. And this one? That's gotta be from all the riding as well. And this is all got fucking some muscles from the other side. That's what really hurts, man. This is tendon that goes down there. And that's really... It's like all tight. Like it's just fully screwed. I could sit here forever and massage it and like loosen it all up. I reckon that's what that lactic acid does. Just makes it a little better with this hard. So it has to be building back like pretty quickly because it's like major pain put on top of major pain, put on top of major pain, put on top of major pain repeatedly. And holy fuck, like what the hell? Like that's fucking kangaroo then. Like the side of my leg, the outside side of my leg, I'm twisting it out. It's just got like all this like fucking ripped, man. It's ripped. I should be a fucking cyclist. Racing in the fucking velodrome fucking thing. There's still like really old dudes that do that because it's a lot of mind. Anyway, fuck, I probably should go. Don't want to go. I'm gonna sleep. But then I'll have my thoughts. This is actually really helping, you know? It's really helping to continue to do this. I know it's just weird, but it's helping. As soon as I end the stream, I'll be back to cycling through some weird stuff in my head. So that's why I pretty much, I'm trying to exhaust myself. And I don't know. Like, it seems like I've got some untapped fucking thing. Untapped source. Like, they could probably make crack out of my fucking DNA someday. Or just even like now. be, I don't know, just making shit up. I don't know how long it takes for this on my shin. Bit of a scratch there. Don't even know it's there. If I had a shower, I'd probably feel that it's there. I can't believe that. Look at the calf muscles that. That'd be better. All this is just sort of all the way down. I've really done some hardcore shit to my legs. You know, one of those massage fucking machine thingies. Bloody hell. That's another thing. I don't get things that are like useless now. They're always something that's I've got to have for the thing that I'm doing, you know? Still fucks everything up. I need hiking boots. I need decent pair of hiking boots. Swag. Or like at least some kind of waterproof fucking sleeping thing. Like just a sleeping bag, but it's waterproof and it has a cover thing at the head there. Like, I don't know where the fuck to go. You have to actually I have to find whether you're allowed to do that. I don't think you're just allowed to do it there. Be good. I guess you can if you're not like disturbing anyone or like anyone goes there sort of thing. Or you get permission from your people. I don't know. That would be better actually. But then people, they're probably like, we don't even know you, like, we're not just gonna let you camp just wherever, you know, fine. It's actually the front, it's actually that side front part of your legs. On the side, on the front, not the calf. The actual calf's more variety, I think. But this front stuff is hurting, like on that angle, like you got the shin bone there, and then you got this like side muscle, but it's like on the front side, outside, front outside of your leg. And then it's sort of like an out, it's back as well. It's that front one, man, it's just screwed. inside, outside. What is that muscle called? I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's absolutely screwed. Hey, what if the ball's any good at massaging that? Sort of. Oh shit, that's what it is. It's all there. Starting to realise what I've done. Let's roll it down here on the other leg. Oh. I haven't done that much before. Ever in my life. Not particular muscle. Ever. That was when I was doing for a while. Something like that. Or something like that. Can't remember what it was. I had this full fucking march one going in my head. I don't know where it came from. I just had it and it was good. It went like that at the end. But I'm like clicking. I'm like that. Doing like that. I'm not hitting it with the bottles like. Yep. That's good. How you going? I would actually build up really quickly. I've got the genes for it. If I did, I don't know if it was at the gym. If I did what I did, that equivalent, but different muscle groups, they would all go exactly like this. You're gonna probably not be able to use my arms to do shit. I don't know, everything just goes like really hard. Doesn't it? You have to stretch it out and get massages or have these guns or whatever to like loosen it all back up. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, or just to leave it. Kind of like digging it in with my finger. That's kind of maybe okay. Take my finger in the muscle, just wiggle it around and move down a bit, wiggle it around, do that. That might be enough to loosen it up. I got this funny feeling I'm going to wake up tomorrow and this is going to be insane. Stiff. I don't have a bath. I need a bath, man, so I can like soak my legs in hot water. Soak my whole body in fucking hot water. That would be good. sucks not having a bath. It's fucking bullshit. I wonder what the next people was in here at any particular time. Peak concurrent order. Is that what that is? I should have done before and after of my legs. I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. But it would have had to be months ago when I completely, before I did anything. It was just couch potato. Right. Yeah, it's a refund. Definitely. Just that support too. I'm not from going uphill. I haven't filled that walking off that ground you don't get. That sort of there. I heard something over there. What are you moving? You fucking echo fucking. What the hell? I thought I had that on screen. That's usually what the noise is. If it's something over there, it's a bloody air conditioner. And I've got it turned on at the moment. Fuck. The swing thing. It clicks every now and then. I'm like, what the fuck is that? There. I did it then as well. Oh, it might be the thermostats. The heat mat thing there. The microgram shelves. Heat mat thermostats. Just so much stuff now. Like, I can't sleep based on the amount of things that I'm still thinking about. They're just fucking off the chart. Like, I've never experienced so much stuff in such a short period of time. I don't think it's just too much to deal with. It's like I'm fucking some, like, I don't know, I don't even know what that is. What all that means. It's like, most people wouldn't think much into much, probably, with what I'm, I don't know. can't tell you anything. You don't know what the temperature is. I wonder what it would be. Like 10 degrees. That's not that bad. And clouds. So it's like kind of misty. I like misty. Oh, I'm getting like shivers just thinking about it. Fuck's sake. This is fucked. I don't want to go. I kind of want to go there. Keep I need like 2 of these. I need one me here all the time doing stuff, and one out there walking around all the time, and another one on YouTube. Actually, another 3 of me on YouTube. One watching shit, one posting shit, and one really just 2 then. 2 more for YouTube. And then that way I can do that, and then I can watch all my other stuff as well. And fucking be walking as well as whatever the other thing is. Falling asleep, you know. That's like I've done that a few times. I should just go to sleep. Someone tell me to go. Someone in the chat just say go, and then I'll just go. So is there 2 people there? One of them might be me though, I don't know. Watching a new vid. Hope you're all good people of the interwebs. At the start. I wonder who's there, because it's like maybe me or my other one. And just one person the whole time. Maybe. I don't know, I shouldn't be looking. I'm not looking anymore. Next time I look, I'm gonna end it. I keep looking. It's bad to look. I look at the chat. But no cam streams, and I don't look at the numbers. But if it's using the camera, I kind of have to look. Kind of have to see. Just close my eyes. Just don't look at it. Please, just one person. It's too weird. Go for the walk this morning and there's the moon, you know, that perfect shot of it on the other side. It's just, I would have missed that shot. I would have continued off and set it behind me. I suppose you could, like, make it a bit easier. But that costs, obviously costs, maybe 15 or 20 bucks. It's only like 15 or 20 bucks, right, in Uber just to do a small trip like that. Like 10, whatever. You don't get it really under 10. I used to get it like 8, fucking 7. That's not an Uber. I think that's just at the start. Like, I think the way they run the apps, like all those apps, like Uber Eats, Uber, DoorDash, fucking Menulog, DD, all those apps, like they give you good deals at the start, and then it just changes, and it's like it's a pre-planned route, and you've got to accept that fare price before the driver takes the job. So it's kind of interesting. Really, that's all monitored by AI, and then it just sort of like changes it a little bit just for you. Like if you're a brand new customer to it, you get like little cheap rides, like around 10 bucks. Well, fucking hell. I just drifted off to sleep for like a split second, and you know what I heard in my head? Like me walking with the staff, and it was just one of the big punks that I did, and like jolted me a bit. That was being a bit of a trigger. Yeah, I'm fucking drifting off, man. I've gotta go. I've done that like freaking a few times, man. I suppose if I should turn the cam on to do my peace out, it'll be in the dark. Jerry? No. That's spun out. Hey. Oh, I did a stupid highlight. But fucking hell, I do them all the time. I press that button, it makes a little highlight, and I'm just gonna delete it. Yeah, falling asleep. I wonder who's there. Just say go. Whoever's there. Go, Jezza. Go to sleep. Just say go to sleep, Jezza. And I won't even say who it is. I'll just go peace out. I'll do my peace out thing. No, that's enough. I've done it again. I'm definitely going this time. I don't want to be sitting here doing that. Streaming and like actually sleeping, because I'm hearing like fucking snoring like ear changer or something. Probably it's kind of silly, embarrassing. Not really. I mean, who really cares? Who really cares? Only you care. Only if it's embarrassing for yourself, then you care. But if you don't care, then whatever. Hey, remember, is it bedtime? Time to go to bed? You jumping to bed? No, she doesn't know what I'm talking about. She'll go to bed when I'm in there. Alright, I'm going. Peace out, legends. Cheers for staying, whoever did. Cheers for everyone that came and went. Cheers to everyone that watches it on the replay. Legends. All of you. Peace out. Stay magical. And stay toasted. Jezza Chronic out.